Yeah, that's exactly what Avowed should be. But you're sitting here defending it. It's just incredible, man. It's absolutely fucking incredible. The defense for this shit is like basically an IQ test, I feel like. Let's see. Oh my god, this game is shit. But when you start your argument with pronouns and Elon Musk, it's pretty obvious. You're just virtue signaling. Yes, my review was virtue signal. What the fuck, dude? God forbid you actually form an opinion and not just repeat something you heard some other idiot you want. Genuine fucking tart. Yeah, he's a leftist, obviously. Bro, you literally mischaracterized everything. Kinda sad. Glad you got the people who watch you, but
right,
damn,
awesome.
bro.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
What did I mischaracterize? I played the fucking game. I provided footage for all my complaints. Dude, it's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. None of them actually have anything to, like, genuinely say. They just sit there and fucking regurgitate the same fucking dog shit talking points. What the fuck is this? You are still a cowardly, spineless cuck who is terrified to have a convo with another human if you disagree. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, you got 39 subs. I'm so sorry I didn't drop everything and fucking talk to your fucking irrelevant ass, dog. Oh my god. Wow. But I will admit, you were right about Avowed. What? Hold on. I need to capture that one. I don't want to lose that one. We need that one for the annals. Let's see. I just want that. I don't even know if I'll put that in the video, but I just want it. That's like one of the most retarded. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is the fucking English major that, you know, doesn't understand hyperbole while meanwhile, you know, is literally lecturing me about the English language. Nope, that's not what literally means, kiddo. If it were literally Veilguard, it wouldn't mean similar. It would mean the literal version of the phrase. Oh, wow, dude, really? Oh, my God. Wow, thank you, Professor Asswipe. You know, I really needed that fucking clarification. I'm not even... Dude, I don't even want to read the rest of it. It's like the most retarded shit. It's called hyperbole. And plus, I used a qualifier. I said it's literally first-person Vanguard in the sense that you have a terrible story, terrible fucking characters, a similar structure to the gameplay. Like, I literally qualified it. But no... People have no actual ability to use any sort of just thought. It's just... This is probably some Aspie sitting here like, oh, well, you didn't use a proper grammar. His autistic obsession is fucking grammar, I'm sure. This isn't a Bethesda game. Well, thanks for clearing that up. I think we were all confused. One of the worst reviews I have ever seen. Shocking. So biased that it was painful to watch. Yes, a review is biased, you fucking dumbass. It's literally someone's opinion. Oh my god. Especially where to point out footage is 30 minutes for no spoiler. And you show quite a bit further down the line. No, I don't. Maybe for like 20 seconds to show a glitch. 20 seconds to show a glitch is not spoilers. Holy shit, dude. Well done. I've been playing on a 6-year-old laptop and haven't seen so said glitches other than the game crashed once on my... once on my 20-hour so far play. Focusing on little things that absolutely don't impact gameplay. Just to point out, yeah, such and such game allowed me for that. Pathetic. What? What the fuck is that even supposed... Dude, hold on, I need to capture that one too. Dude, a tard catcher needs to come and round these guys up, honestly. Let's see. Alright, that one's good. Oh, man. So how does it feel to be such a Nazi big... Hold on, we need that one too. We need that one too. What the fuck, bro? And of course his name is AIDS Piss. His literal name is AIDS Piss. AIDS Piss, dude. Oh, fucking AIDS Piss. Yeah, facts, dude. You must consume the goy slop made by people who hate you. That'll be $70. Good goy. Exactly, bro. Bro, that zoomer in the thumbnail. Oh god, what is this? Okay, that one's not bad. I saw the word woke in quotation marks, so I was like, oh shit. I remember this one. Yeah. Griffin Gaming is YouTube review slop. Yeah, I mean, did you think I'm like some fucking high production value, you know, big budget YouTube channel that has a team of editors and writers and, you know, editor, all that? No. Yeah, I do make slop content. I don't fucking care. You fit the same categories of shit you're bringing up for this game. Yes, I crash frequently. I run at a low frame rate. My lighting is fucked up, and overall, the gameplay is not fun. So, I'm not fun to play with. Sorry, guys. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? The game is okay. my god. As a Pillars 1 and 2 lover, I think it's a fun way to experience the world in a different vision. Is it worth paying money for? Nope. So what's the problem here? Is it worth paying money for? Nope. Why are we even having this conversation then? Why are we even having this conversation? Like I'm telling the guys, these are like genuine just tards. Genuine fucking tards. But neither is your echo chamber of a YouTube channel. You don't know how echo chambers work, dipshit. Your fucking comment wouldn't be on the video if it was an echo chamber. You fucking half-wit. Like, oh my god. They don't even know what the fuck buzzword they're using. This fucking half-wit would be banned, and his comment wouldn't be on the video if it was an echo chamber. Holy shit. Dude, it's like the Redditors don't even know what buzzwords they're throwing out anymore. They just default to like their known quantities, and they don't understand what they actually mean. LOL. For anyone reading this, think for yourself. You just said it's not worth paying money for. Why are you defending this game? Don't let clickbait, money-mongering YouTube slop channels dictate the way... Yeah, listen to my comments instead. Hope you make a good paycheck on this video, you slop tuber. And I just asked, you know, how's your channel doing? Because I always love to throw that out when everybody loves to cast stones. It's like, oh, well, how's your YouTube channel doing, bud? Incredible comment to just further the slop. Keep up the slop, man. The I know you are, but what am I? 5th grader reply of the year. Oh my god. What? I'd rather have no channel. Well, you're accomplishing that right now. With 0 integrity. Wait. I'd rather have no channel than a channel with 0 integrity and a pure focus on money and views. Oh my god. Guys, he's so right. What have I done? I've completely lost who I am. Yeah, this is like the people who are like, I could be a millionaire, but I have morals. There's no such thing as a moral millionaire. They only get to that point by stepping on those less fortunate than them. Like, this is literally fucking Reddit, man. This is literally the lefty Redditor talking points of all time. Dude. This is just... It is fucking sad. And we're gonna copy that one too. I need that one. He deserves a spot just for being absolutely Reddit approved. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna make this comment video just for this thread alone. I think it's worth doing. The game isn't bad. I've been loving my playthrough so far. This creator obviously doesn't like Yes, I don't like fantasy RPGs. Guys, I don't like fantasy RPGs. Meanwhile, I'm literally dubbed the Final Fantasy shill. Holy fuck. Yes, I hate fantasy RPGs. Please tell me how one of my fucking favorite video games of all time, you know, Final Fantasy, is not a fantasy RPG. I just hate them. Oh my god. Bro, I swear. These guys are genuinely fucking dumb. Yeah, Final Fantasy, one of my personal favorite franchises of all time. A literal fantasy in the fucking title, RPG. We're saving that one too. Bro, Kingdoms of Amalur is hot garbage too. Not a chance. Like, that's the other thing too. In the video, in the first 2 minutes, I recommend another fantasy RPG that's actually good. Holy shit, man. I literally, in the video, highlight another fantasy RPG that you should play instead. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, God. Dude, you lost me when you said it was first-person Veilguard. It genuinely is. Come on, seriously, first the game is styled like that because, in case you missed it, there are mushrooms at... Where is it? Yes. Mushrooms. Yes, this is a result of mushrooms, guys. Literal fucking mushrooms. Yes. This guy looks like a fucking TikTok lizard man because of mushrooms. Dude, I fear for the future. Honestly, people are so fucking dumb. Pillars of Eternity had a similar... Let's see if that's actually true. Those look pretty normal to me down there. I don't know, guys. Is this giving you fucking broccoli top vibes? Is this giving you fucking broccoli top? I don't know. And second, this is a lot better than Veilguard in story, writing, quality, and game. No, it's really not. It's genuinely not. Veilguard might actually be better gameplay-wise. People are too jaded by game releases nowadays. And I admit, I am too. But instant hate to any new big game is not... I fucking beat the game. I beat the fucking game. How is that instant hate? I fucking sat through 30 hours of that fucking shit. That's not instant hate. It's just incredible, dude. Well, here's somebody who actually understands, so I'll give him a heart. I appreciate the fair chance that you gave the game with in-depth examples of why it's not good instead of just saying that it's trash. Much love for that. See? Wow, what happens when you actually watch the video? What happens when you actually watch the video? Crazy. Why does it matter if the characters are conventionally attractive? That's weird that people care about that. It's a video game. Yes, I want to look at fucking morbidly obese and Zoomer characters. Like, oh my god. Yeah, boy, why does it matter if my walls are piss yellow? Why does it matter if my sheets have spaghetti stains? Who cares? They're just bed sheets. Like, bro, it's like... Yeah, just live in fucking filth. Look at disgusting, ugly things all the fucking time. Who cares, man? More like Grifter Gaming from the sound of your review. Oh, man. He roasted me. I agree with this. Please review Metaphor Refantasio. It's another overrated bullshit with horrible story and lame goody two-shoes characters. I look forward to it, I swear. Yeah, the time for that's past, unfortunately. I've learned whenever Griffin says something is bad, it's actually good. And whenever he says something is good, it's actually bad. Well, Griffin said suicide is bad, so... Yeah, kill yourself. Do the world a favor. Please. Suicide is horrible, man. It's absolutely horrible. No one should kill themselves, especially people defending Avowed, you know? It's very, very bad. Gah! This is painfully cynical. No thanks. Yes, YouTube read your comment. They read it. Who the fuck types like this? Gah! Like, bro, what the fuck is this? Dude, I don't know. I genuinely hate people. The longer I'm online, the more I hate. Oh shit, I lost that comment. Fuck. Where'd it go? There it is. The fucking tab adjusted when I moved it over. Who types like that, bro? Probably furries. It's probably a furry. They type in sounds, because, you know, they like to LARP as fucking disgusting. Disgusting animal fuckers. You don't want to be a gay mushroom semi what? Who doesn't want to be a physically wait, who doesn't want to be physically abused by a god? Like, come on. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. Credibility shot. You're nothing but a Temu synthetic man. That's fine. I can live with that. I don't know why you guys hate this game for. It could easily be the best game of 2014. Exactly, dude. Bruh. I'm guessing at 24. I don't know. Maybe he was being ironic, but even for 2014 standards, not a chance. I played this for 2 hours, thought the gameplay was pretty boring, ugly characters, and honestly, just hoping for another RPG shooter, but guns weren't any good, so for me, I just need a remedy. Yeah, dude. Shit. Yeah, use your stamina meter to shoot your gun, guys.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Comparing it to Veilguard is extremely disingenuous. No, it's really not. Dude, hold on. Hold on. If you have Game Pass, play the game. The game have a third-person mode. You can make your own character just like you want to. Pronouns are optional. No, they're not. They're not optional. You literally have to pick your pronouns. That is not an option. Bro. You can't just pick male body type and never select anything. You have to use the slider. Everything this dude is saying is literally what other Cope channels are saying. This dude never played the... I genuinely wish I never played the game. Even the picture at the start of the video isn't his? What? The game is doing really well by the... Oh, wow. That one aged like a fine wine. Hold on, let's capture that one. I mean, these guys live in fucking fantasy land. They don't need to play Avowed, bro. Their entire life is a fucking fantasy.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate.
Oh, dude, I remember this one. I remember this one.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Here we go.
Either
this review blows. I'm sorry. It seems like it's coming from a Trump supporter. So I said, is that supposed to be an insult? And goes, oh, wow, yes, it is. Voting for a racist is whack. Wow, this channel sucks ass then. Good riddance. Yeah, good riddance indeed. Like I said, guys, I lost thousands of subs, publicly supporting Trump, and probably still lose a bunch of subs because that's, of that. I don't fucking care. I don't want people like this around. You are literal subhuman cattle that deserves to be rounded up and put in a slave farm. Like, honestly, you're not even alive. You're not even alive. You don't have free will. You are like a literal programmed robot. A literal programmed robot. You're not even a human being if you type like this and act this way. Not even human. So then, what the fuck? Oh my god, guys. I voted for Trump. I'm not a Trump supporter as I'm neither American nor care for politics, and I found the review great. Must be a you problem. So what you're saying is you're okay with an obvious bullshit that far-right douchebag cough out. The same talking points, the same derogatory bullshit. You'll never be a woman. You'll never be a fucking woman. Yeah, this is a troon. The same stupid sexist bullshit. No, you're exactly like them. Please stop the botting. You're the fucking bot. You are the literal robot. You don't have free will. You don't have a brain. Oh my god. Yes, it is an insult. Voting for someone who said he would date his daughter if she wasn't... Oh no, dude. Wow. Because no father has ever said, yeah, my daughter's attractive. Yeah, that's real creepy, dude. Wow. A father complimenting his daughter. You'll never be a daughter, you sick freak. Even if that wasn't gross. What? He's literally fantasizing about Trump having sex with his own daughter. Yet Trump is the fucking weirdo. Trump is the fucking weirdo when this dude's picturing Trump having sex with his daughter. Oh my god. Dude, these are not real people. Not fucking real people at all. He was huge friends with Epstein. That's why I kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago, right? Those girls were underaged. Yeah, if they actually had Epstein tapes on Trump, he would have never been elected. So, that's the whole point of Epstein, you dumb fuck. This man is convicted for... No, he's not. No, he's not. That's already 3 reasons to not be a Trump supporter. Not even to mention the xenophobia, sexism, racism, lies, fraud, and even doing things like taking money from a hurricane relief.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
You mean like Biden did to house a bunch of nasty fucking dirty third worlders in luxury hotels? To be blind to all of that is crazy. Boo! Like I said, guys, not even human. These are the type of people that need to be beaten in the streets to set an example. If we ever do have fascism, bro, you're first on the list. You're first on the list to be beaten publicly. Notice I said bro, because he'll never be a woman. That is so troon-coded, bro. Oh my god. Leftists should be banned from they should be banned from writing YouTube comments too. Played 5 minutes on Game Pass, 0 appeal. I wish that was me. Dude, this game is so good, you're delusional and a crybaby. No, I'm not. Holy fuck. I would not even pirate. Yeah, I wouldn't either. It's not worth the hard drive space. Tokyo Extreme Racer has more players than this shit. What the fuck is Tokyo Extreme Racer? I've never even heard of that. Oops. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Let's see if it's accurate. I don't know if it's accurate or not. Doesn't look like it's a very big game. Oh, wow. Never mind. 10,000 reviews. Okay, maybe that is a big game. I don't know. Yeah, it has way more reviews than Avowed has. But, yeah, Avowed has more people playing. Kingdom Come 2 is... I think gameplay-wise, yeah. I agree with that. Oh my god. What the fuck is this shit? Griffin has fallen off so bad. He's always whining in his content now. And every game is slop. Yeah, every game pretty much is slop. Xbox better.
Bruh.
Then what? Shit on the bottom of your shoe? I mean, maybe. Better than what? You didn't complete your sentence. Xbox better. That should be like literally the Xbot fucking catchphrase, dude, because it's all their fucking feeble minds can put together. Like, Xbox better. Oh my god, man. Xbox Game Pass is better. Is too many syllables for them. I don't know. Just curious. What the fuck is this shit? Dude, what the fuck? So he just takes other people's shit and re-uploads it. Wow. Extreme Xbox. Oh boy. Oh boy. Extreme Xbox. Good things, opinions are a penny a dozen, because this is the most fun I've had in a long... well, he's on Xbox, so maybe that is true. The game is amazing. Gorgeous. Fun. Exciting. And I'm having the time of my life. In dungeons and using magic. Oh my god. Yeah, the time of his life. Literally the greatest days of his life, guys. World is fantastic. I think the real snowflakes are the ones shitting on every game release, because it has the word they in a character creation screen that you only see once and never again. No, you actually see it throughout the game, you fucking half-wit. You haven't played it! Wow! Shocking. An Xbot that doesn't play video games. Because they use they constantly to refer to the female god in the game. So, no. If you don't like pronouns, then don't use them. Build a bridge and get the fuck over it and enjoy the game. That's right. Shut up and consume the fucking slop! Goyim. Well, dude, it's just pathetic. Alright, we need that one too. Extreme Xbox is too great of a name to ignore. Would I like Xbox if Rebirth was No, I would like Final Fantasy. So, no, I would like Final Fantasy. Just like I don't like PlayStation because PlayStation has Rebirth exclusive. I'm not a PlayStation or an Xbox fan. I like Final Fantasy. So it makes no difference what the platform is. I like the actual game. Let's see. They didn't want to run you a yeah, exactly. I didn't get the Microsoft paycheck, so I didn't like it. I feel, dude, honestly, I feel like if you took away the free vacations, the early access, the free merch, free consoles, free controllers, all the shit that Microsoft gives their fucking online shills to, you know, shill for their games, we would have some real honest opinions. We would have some real honest opinions if we got rid of the free vacations and the free fucking merchandise and the early access, all that type of shit. I guarantee you there would not be a single one of these fucking white knights, you know, masquerading as reviewers for these type of just subpar games. Like, I don't even care if you like the game. You can like the game. You can think it's good. But if you're actually up here trying to claim it's one of the greatest games ever made, it's amazing, there's nothing wrong with it, it's Obsidian's best work, like, no, you're just wrong. You're absolutely wrong. It is an objectively unfinished game. It launched with a ton of fucking problems and did not function like a AAA $70 or $90 release should if you bought the early access version. Actually, I think it was $100. So, yeah, they're charging $100 for something. It should fucking work like a $100 game should. So that alone is inexcusable. And then all the other shit we can get into. But people pretending like there's absolutely nothing wrong with this game is fucking crazy. Yeah, I agree, man. There are some people who are just born to eat shit their entire lives. There has to be. In order for there to be wealthy people and successful people, there has to be, like, literal fucking dirt eaters like this who will just gobble up anything you toss on their plate. Let's see. Here we go. 2 minutes in, and we're whining that it's not Elder Scrolls. Yeah, because it's literally an Elder Scrolls clone. I mean, you could be disingenuous and pretend like this game was not marketed as Elder Scrolls. But, you know, whatever. Bro, when did they say they were making Elder Scrolls? Ooh, I don't know, dude. Modern shit tubers like you make up fake expectations and then complain that they weren't met. Even with games they never cared about simply because you saw a pronoun option once. Yeah, here we go. A leftist being disingenuous. Or the characters weren't all bangable. You're a gooning loser and have likely not player PO. Yeah, no, why would I play that slop? You ever wonder why everything you trash talk is highly reviewed on Steam, Metacritic, etc.? Because leftists review video games. Because leftists make and review video games. Wow, shocking. I guess The Last of Us 2 is an absolute masterpiece. I guess Dragon Age Veilguard's a better game, right? Because it had a higher Metacritic? Dragon Age Veilguard's a better game because it has a higher Metacritic? Also, it does not have good reviews on Steam. Isn't it like at a 70-something? That's terrible for Steam. Yeah, 77%. That's not even good. That's like mediocre at best. Yep. Alright, yeah. Running on the same engine as Outer Worlds. Lol, I hate things is not... Wait. Lol, hating things is not a personality. Using the word woke to mean anything progressive you hate is also crank. That's exactly what it means, but whatever. Negative 1 out of 10 blocking. So I never give you a cent again. Good. Good riddance. I don't fucking want you. Go play with Horsecock Lolly Lover Vosh or something. I don't know. Oh man, it's sad to see the downfall because I didn't like an Xbox game, guys. Shit, Grifter Gaming is back. Lol. What the fuck? The downfall of this yeah, doesn't like an Xbox game. Your channel sucks, dude. You've fallen off. Alright, Mr. 2 subs. I appreciate your input. How's your channel doing, by the way? Let's see. We might be at the beginning of the video, so most of these were pretty positive. What is this dude smoking? The combat is the best thing about this game. Do I hold on. We're gonna do it. Fuck it. You know what? I will do it this one time. I don't typically like to do this because I don't like to hear myself talk, but... What's up, guys? I hope you... This is beyond parody, man. Mode. So, granted, Avowed does have a performance ended whatsoever. Now, that's enough about the and focus on something that makes gaming what it is, and that, of course, is none other than the gameplay. Terrorists win. So the gameplay of Avowed, I think, is probably its strongest element, which I guess could be a good or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. Now, what was just said? So the gameplay of Avowed, I think, is probably its strongest element, which I guess could be a good or a bad thing, depending... I really have to question how fucking stupid these people are. What is dude smoking? The combat is the best thing about the game. What the fuck did I just say in the video, you literal fucking retard? Oh my god, bro, I have zero faith in humanity. We truly have two fucking species. You have people like this, and then people who can think. Two races in the human race. Idiots and people who can actually think. I don't know, man. Yeah, I need that one, too. I mean, that's such an easy dunk. Oh my god, bro. Alright, let's see.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Just wanted to let everyone know. Oblivion runs... Yeah, exact. Go play Oblivion instead. A much better game. Griffin is my favorite PlayStation fan. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of PlayStation, guys. My favorite PlayStation exclusive games this generation from Sony include Astrobot and literally nothing else. Massive PlayStation fan.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I'm convinced that you people, oh my god, what is that supposed to mean? Just don't want to like anything. LOL. Doesn't matter what it is. Woke, not woke, great, terrible, you hate it. This is an objectively decent, objectively decent. With some fun mechanics, but it's not perfect. Yet people talk about it like it's Cyberpunk's original. Nobody said that, but, you know, keep projecting. Also, complaining about a game that's a little buggy when developers' best game is a buggy mess is peak irony, lol, go outs. Yes, never expect better, guys. If something's shit, it's always going to be shit, and you should pay for it. There's no such thing as improvement. There's no such thing as learning from the past. Just repeat the same fucking dumbassery and expect better results each time. Financially, that is. Not actually quality. The thing is, though, is if the game was buggy and was still good, people wouldn't care as much. The problem is, the game isn't good. It's shit, and it's buggy. So therefore, it's equally, like, I don't know, bro. It's equally as annoying. Whereas, yeah, if it was buggy but a great game, people wouldn't care as much. Like, Baldur's Gate was buggy, and people didn't care, so. Let's capture that one, too. Go with that one. Yeah, for real. For Tangus probably tweeting a long essay about this on Twitter to his goons. Now, he's probably gooning to the video. Oops. Oh yeah, this guy's a pretty frequent dick sucker in the comment. We'll include him for the shits and giggles. I see him quite frequently shilling for all things Xbox, so we'll give him his attention he deserved. Let's see. This game just came out, so either you didn't play it or you paid $90 to play it early. Laugh my fucking ass off, clown. No, I paid $20 to play it early. Kingdoms of Amalur is excellent. Good call. I agree. Let's see. Your channel would be nothing without woke media, lol. It's what you depend on. How ironic. Not really. Oh god, yeah, I remember this one. Griffin out here grifting like he's Dreamcast guy. I said grifting would be praising the game so the Xbox community gives me money, which is literally what grifting is. Grifting is finding everything that's wrong in a game, no matter how petty, and making a video because you know it draws in toxic Sony fanboys for clicks. That's not grifting, you fucking half-wit. Holy shit. Dude, these people don't even know their fucking buzzwords. Like, if you're gonna use buzzwords, at least have an idea what the fuck they actually mean. It's fine if you don't like a game. No, obviously it's not. It's not fine if I don't like a game, because you're fucking calling me a grifter for disliking this one. But this video is but pure grifting. Like Dreamcast. No doubt when it comes to PlayStation, you'll no doubt have a different opinion. Yes, I am a frequent praiser of all things PlayStation first-party games, man. I'm around 8 hours into the game, and it's been enjoyable so far. Not perfect, but nowhere near as bad as you are portraying it to be. Yeah, because the first area of the game is the best part. Then it gets progressively worse the more you play. Yeah, and I just said someone disagreeing with you is not grifting, buddy. No reply, of course. Alright, we'll capture that one too. That's a good one. But yeah, guys, remember, I also clear out my comment section for all negative comments. Remember that idiotic fucking claim. I go through my comment section and delete comments that are being mean to me, dude. I totally don't reply to them. It's just... Oh my god, man. Avowed isn't a game. It's the perfect experience for those confined in the pods. I agree. Enjoying a plate of wonderful bug and soylent chips after binging their favorite Marvel TV shows and movies. A masterclass in lobotomy alternatives. Yeah, exactly. Avowed goes great with a nice juicy bug burger. Oh, there's Claus. There's Will. I know Claus is here. Oh, here we go, guys. Why don't you start making games with your extensive knowledge of gaming? Oh my god. Yep, we're putting that in there. Why don't you start making YouTube videos with your extensive knowledge of fucking commenting, you fucking retard? Where's your channel, bitch? Oh, wait, you don't have one. 'Cause nobody wants to listen to your fucking dumbass. Yeah, I don't have to play video games and be a game developer in order to have an opinion. I can just play them. Griffin reviewing games he's only played 30 minutes of. Anything for those clicks. Dude, I honestly wish. I genuinely wish that was the case. I wish I had only played 30 minutes of Avowed instead of 30 fucking hours.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
But, you know, here we are. We'll save that one just for the shit. May need more padding. This is probably going to be pretty long now. Oh, let me check something real quick. Huh. I gotta go back up and get one. I don't think it's saved. Yeah.
I can't afford this shit!
Let me just check a few more. Nope. Alright, yeah, I gotta go back up and grab one. I think these are all the original comments. Yeah. Alright, I think we're probably out of the negative stuff. Yeah. Yep, I think these are all the original comments, so. Alright, so let me read the super chats since we had a very long comment reading section. Hopefully everybody enjoyed. It's been a while since we've done one, but we had a lot of material. Yeah, this could potentially, if I do this video, it's gonna be pretty long. Let me see if I can find that other comment I wanted. Oh, it's glitching out. Hold on, I'm just gonna refresh it. This shit's glitching out.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Alright, that's what I wanted. Alright. Perfect. Alright, I think that's everything on that. We could look at also... I'll read the super chats first and then maybe we'll look at this. Alright. Yeah, we'll look at that next. This is the community post I did. Alright, so let me read these chats. Maybe that goes. Oh, I think it's gonna crash. Claus Mystery with the 50. Someone just told me... Oh, wait, fuck. Yep, there it went. Let's see. Alright, so Claus with the 50 pesos. Someone just told me Japan isn't Investigating Yubi. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, they absolutely are. So, you know, a lot of these Asian countries have anti defamation laws against the country itself. So if you represent the country in a negative manner within the country, then you can actually be arrested for that. That's a big thing over in Thailand, for example. Like, a bunch of passport bros get arrested there for saying negative things about Thailand on social media, which is kind of funny. And Arbiter with the 2 never stops streaming, Griffin. Well, I'll have to eventually, but for now I'm not going to. And Bamaham Young with the 5. Don't forget that Rebirth, Astrobot flopped, but Avowed and Indian Jones were success. Yeah, dude, they were whopping successes. But don't worry, people are just saving them for a rainy day, dude. That's okay. Indiana Jones and Avowed are absolute heaters that definitely met the sales expectations of their 7-year development cycles, I'm sure. I bought the latter 2 months ago, but I'm saving it for a rainy day. Exactly, dude. When you gotta bust out that umbrella, you can bring out Avowed and Indian Jones. And Ricardo Cumsocks with the gay pair. Appreciate it, man. Big ups. And also with the 2, I'm accused of being a fed because I like to sniff. Well, as long as you're not sniffing kids, then I guess that's fine. But then also, Ricardo Cumsocks with the gay pair falling. Well, now I'm not so sure. That's a little sus, bro. That's a little sus. And let's see. G, God of Frogs, with a tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, bro. Big ups.
All right, awesome.
And Ricardo
Thanks, nigga. All
Cumsocks
right.
with another gay pair. Be careful, man. You're gonna make me act up. Z her with the 5. The Xbox cycle happening fast already. A new game releases. It's mid or have issues. Bad news drops. Fanboys wait for next year. I cannot wait to see the cope surrounding South of Midnight, bro. I can't wait to be called racist because I don't like it. Because I already know I'm not going to like it. It looks like absolute shit. But yeah, that'll be the new cope. You're just a racist if you don't like Xbox. You're right. But that's not the only reason I don't like Xbox. That's all I'm going to say. I don't fucking... Dude, calling someone a racist in 2025 has zero weight anymore. Zero fucking weight. You know, you're better off... I mean, even calling somebody a Nazi, like, that's long gone. I would say it's in the same boat now. It's like, anyone I don't like is a racist. Anyone I don't like is a Nazi. It's like, yeah. Guilty. Now what? What are you going to do, shitlib? Hurl more insults at me, pussy. What else you got? They don't know how to respond if you just say, yup, I am. What's your problem? They just melt down. They have nothing. They literally have nothing. Nick with the 5. Honestly, Griff, I like the old Xbox games from the original Xbox and 360 era more than this. Oh, absolutely, man. I love the 360 games. Like, I was a genuine Xbox fan back in the day. I have never been a fan of PlayStation. So, this whole downfall of Xbox has hit me personally. Like, it's sad to see, bro. I genuinely loved Halo, Gears of War. The Forza games were fun. I really enjoyed Fable. At the beginning of the Xbox One generation, they had stuff like Rise, Titanfall, Sunset Overdrive. Like, I genuinely really liked the Xbox platform. And to see it squandered and pissed away to the degree that it has been is just fucking sad. Genuinely. And it's a direct correlation to when Phil Spencer took over. So, there's only one person to point the blame at. Especially considering it's been over a decade at this point and things have only gotten worse. Raging Boar with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. Thanks for spreading the positivity. And then another 5 gifted members. Wow, that's very generous of you. Thanks so much. That is very nice. Thanks for spreading the love in the chat. And Ricardo Cumsocks with a 5. I act this way, but I serve only the holy gay pair. The Pope's pair. I'm sorry if this offends you. Won't quit. But I will make gay pairs so long as my body compels me. Hell yeah, man. And then following it up with the $2 with the gay pair. Looking quite sus. Really appreciate it, man. Z-Herb with the 5. I laughed that Frick claimed you were hiding comments. You laugh at negative ones all the... Dude, that guy is literally the biggest cocksucker on the platform. Hands down. You know, it's fitting that his little channel icon is a fucking popsicle stick because he is definitely...
Skip it up. Fucking loser faggot.
Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 5. What do you think is the most overrated game? I think it's Ocarina of Time. Personally, it's aged like shit. Left out in the sun. Overall? GTA 5. GTA 5 is the most overrated game. Hands down. People act like it's some fucking masterpiece. It's really not. It's open world slop at its sloppiest, but it's just incredibly popular, so people pretend it's amazing. But aside from that, I would say probably either Breath of the Wild or Last of Us 2 is too easy. What's another good one? Trying to think. Probably, I mean, nah, I don't really think that's fair because I didn't play it when it came out. I would say Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey, I think, is overrated. I don't think it's that good. I think Mario Odyssey is probably the weakest 3D Mario I've played, personally. Is Fallout 4 really overrated, though? I feel like that game's super, like, already kind of contested. Nah, Astrobot's better than Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey's too drawn out. It gets way too repetitive too quick. Astrobot's short enough to where it doesn't overstay its welcome. Like, everything in Astrobot still feels relatively new by the time you finish it, so you're not like, oh my god, this is, like, way too fucking long. Mario Odyssey kind of just falls into the super repetitive, like, gameplay loop problem. Because, like, it's a Mario game, so there's not really too much you can do, you know, to mix it up. But...
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I can't afford this shit!
I thought you liked it? Mario Odyssey? No, I never finished it. I got bored of it and stopped. Juthro, Oski, Ferrix, OT, the pedophiles with the 20 pesos. These comments are competitive, retard. I genuinely am... Dude, I have zero faith in the future of humanity. We're doomed. We're absolutely doomed. And Ragey Boar with a 5. Silent Sprit. Sprit here. Yes. All right. There we go. Ricardo Cumsocks with the 2. Today's dirt eaters are tomorrow's sniffers. Yeah, sniffing petrol from a can. And E-Man with the 5. Mute Juthro.
Please do me a gigantic favor and take a long walk off a short dock.
And Oski Woski with the 5. Mute Brit, she was first. Alright, well, let me do Brit again. There we go. Honcho Reckless with the 10. I have 2K gamer score, spent 10K on the Xbox. I've never been happier that I switched to PS and PC. These people don't even play Xbox games like Frit, yet have the nerve to call us ponies. Yeah, dude, it's literal mental illness. He's like, that is the definition of a grifter. I have 2,500 hours and Halo Master Chief Collection. I bought an Xbox 360 for Gears of War 3. Like, nobody can tell me, oh, you're just a fucking pony, bro. Like, it's just retarded. Yeah, I agree, man. They are just disingenuous fucks. Disingenuous fucks to the core. So, yeah, it's just... This is the thing. It is very, very profitable to shit on PlayStation. Like, when I was doing the, like, I guess, fanboy response content, a Xbox fanboy video receives way less views than a PlayStation fanboy video. Because PlayStation's the bigger brand, which means there's more people that dislike it. It's just like, you know, anything in life. The more popular it is, the more popular it is to hate on it. So, it's where the money is. And labeling everybody you don't agree with as a PlayStation fanboy is a good way to keep the gravy train going. Rent a dog with the 5. You're gonna have to pick me up from the floor. I'm laughing so hard. Alright, let's see. Oh god, anytime you see the side view, you know it's gonna be bad.
The X is still kicking ass, and the S puts the 5 to shame. So let's call it what it is.
Wait, what?
So for me to get a freaking refresh for the sake of getting one, when I have like at least 5 X's and I don't know how many S's.
Yeah, we know you have a bunch of X's, you fucking harpy.
In my house, what the heck do I need a new one for? If Phil doesn't find a need to go ahead and do that, I'm good. I'll wait till the next one.
Yeah, that's right, man. The Xbox Series S is putting the PS5 to shame. Alternative fucking timelines, man. Oh my god. That might be the only woman that simps for Phil. I don't know. Usually it's... Well, I guess she's attached to a 40-something-year-old man. Let's see. Jethro, Oski, Ferrix, OT, the pedophiles. 20 pesos. You sent it twice. Oh, no, never mind. Cool with the gay pair. Appreciate it, man. And then also, Juthro, Oski, Ferrix, OT, the pedophiles with the 30 pesos. Another gay pair. Big ups. Thanks for that. And E-Man with the 5, mute Brit for low IQ. Well, alright. If Brit appears again, I will. Oh, shit. Just jumped again. Jethro, Oski, Ferrix, OT, the pedophiles. With the 100 pesos. Deport Emmanuel off the chat for 5 minutes. Alright. And Ricardo Cumsocks with the 5. You should really... Wait, you really should embrace the pair. I might come around to it, man, but right now I'm just a little... I'm a little nervous. Sorry. I just don't know how to act around it. And Ricardo Cumsocks with the 2. Yeah. That... Yeah, dude, it's just a little sus for me. I don't know. Maybe I'll warm up to it. Blue Senshi with the 5. Been playing a lot of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And it's been fun going to start checking out the other Fire Emblem games on 3D. Yeah, I played Birthright back in the day. That's actually a really fun game. I like that a lot.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I never played Conquest, but I did have Birthright. And I thought that game was good. I played it on a flight to Florida. I remember that. To go visit my grandma. And King of Void with the 2. There is a pair of these nuts in a... Wait, what the fuck? These nuts got them.
Bruh.
Okay. Juan with the 2. RTU has the cucumber. Now you have the pear. Oy vey. Yeah, I got the Pope's pear, man. For all the degenerates out there. And Ricardo Cumsocks with the 2 with the gay pair. Oy vey. Indeed. Shadow Evil with the 5. I know you don't play modded games, but if you were paid to play a modded game, what would the possible price tag be? The game in question being remake? Like Final Fantasy VII Remake? I guess it depends on how complicated it is to mod, bro. Like, if it's an easy process, then I don't know. It just depends. The problem is I don't want to troubleshoot, so... Troubleshooting is not my friend. I don't like it. Damn, Apollo, what are you doing over there, man? Dude, he's like ripping ass right behind me, of course. Can't lay on the other side of the room when he does it. Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Here's a pair of... What are those? A pair of melons, I'm guessing, for you. I appreciate it, man. I wish they didn't. They used to have a thing on YouTube where if you hovered over an emoji, you could, like, actually get the text. Because it's super tiny on the Super Chat feed. Like, it's hard to see. On mobile, they're easy to see. But on the Super Chat feed, they're, like, microscopic. So it's hard to make out some of the shapes. And King of Void with the 2. Griff, Feet, OF, and ASMR OF. Coming soon. Don't worry. And you will be, too, if you listen to it. Ricardo Cumstocks with the 2. You and Synth are the only ones to handle these pairs. Yeah, we take it like champs, huh? No homo, though. And Ricardo Cumstocks with the 5. Phil Spencer is legit sniffable, man. Ignore at your peril. Well, you know, I don't want to step on your turf, bro. So if you want to huff the Phil Spencer hopium fumes, then go for it. And also,
All right,
Ricardo
awesome.
comes
Thanks, nigga. All right.
Dude, damn, bro. You're giving me a whole army of these gay pairs. Raging Boar with the 5. Is she going to need a whole room for that many consoles? She's going to wait till the next one, too. Bruh, Xbots. Yeah. There is no situation on planet Earth that you need 5 Series X's. Like, I'm sorry. I love having multiple consoles for multiple different screens. But, bro, who the fuck needs 5 consoles in their house? Like, honestly. 5 fucking consoles? That's crazy. Like, what? 1 in your office / gaming room, 1 in your bedroom, and maybe 1 in your den is, like, the most I could possibly see. But 5? Like, what? You need 1 in your kitchen? 1 in your bathroom? I mean, you should plug it in and toss it in the tub with yourself at that point. Like, shit. Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Apollo is ripping butt because he ate the gay bear. Yo, that is possible. Or, hear me out. The gay pair is ripping up his butt. Shadow Evil with the 2. You make a folder and drop files. I mean, I guess. If that's really all it takes, then I guess I can do it. King of Void with the 2. Lefts. Oh, wait. No. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Just reminds me of the in this video. Oh my god, bro, those crypto. I think crypto's crashing again, right? Good. Ricardo Cumstocks with the 2. Appreciate it, man. With the gay pair army is another soldier strong. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Synthetic Man's Kingdom Come review too, because I don't really know anything about the game, so. I'm interested to hear an actual breakdown of it because it's probably going to be funny. Alright, so we're caught up. We are caught up on all the super chats, so I guess let's read through this, because usually the community tab is more unhinged than the normal comments. Which, you know, it makes for a good time. Alright. Alright, that's not too low. Alrighty, so first off, literally no one asked for your opinion. Why the fuck are you subbed to my YouTube channel if you don't want my opinion on video games? Moving on. Anything Xbox bad, everything Sony good. So I linked him my Concord video, okay? And then he replies, it says, Concord was actually pretty good. After watching non-biased reviews on the game, it seems it's actually a good game. I think people/content creators, Xbots, are the reason the game did poor. Either he is bipolar or that was the fastest switch up on planet Earth that we've ever witnessed. Yeah, I'm assuming he's a rage baiter. It hurts when a game is good, huh? Yeah. Okay, Sony Pony. Like, it's just literally like subhumans, bro. Dreamcast guy says the combat is fun and good. He said the same thing for Ragnarok. Ragnarok is a good game in my humble opinion. Bro, I don't really like nonsense arguments, but I enjoy gaming since 1986. My journey begins with the Atari 800 XL and goes on with the Amiga 500, several consoles and PCs, and I really don't understand how people don't like Ragnarok. What the I don't need your fucking life story, bitch. Nobody cares. No one fucking cares. Oh my god. RE2, 3, 4 remakes are also contains parts which you only... I don't like those games either. Congratulations. I don't fucking like any of those. I'm not a fan of RE4, RE2, RE3, or Ragnarok. Or Alan Walk 2, or Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't care. None of those games appeal to me. Yeah, and I hated the Silent Hill 2 remake. I thought it was shit. It was one of the most boring games I have ever played, man. That shit was like sleep-inducing and just frustrating because it just refuses to fucking end. That is a game that's long for the sake of being long. You really are the biggest snowflake. Oh yeah, I'm the biggest snowflake. Trump sucks 7. Yes, I am the biggest snowflake, and you name your entire online presence after another man. Yeah, keep his fucking dick in your mouth, bro. Like, oh my god. Yes, your online identity is literally associated with a man you claim to hate. What a fucking dork. What a fucking dork. Bullshit, it's a good game. Avoided another boring game thanks to Xbox. Even the cover art is gay and feminine. Steam pre-reviews are all bots and chills, yep. Absolutely. Remember, kids, Griffin said Indiana Jones was bad because the only game he knows how to play is COD. Actually, it wouldn't even be in my most recently played. I don't even have it installed anymore. Yeah, the only game I know how to play is COD. It's been over a year, blood. Like, shit. Move on. I have. I've moved the fuck on from COD. I don't even play it anymore. His review credibility... Wait, never mind the whole never having seen an Indiana Jones movie. Yeah, I've never seen Indiana Jones. That's why we literally had conversations about how I didn't think the Crystal Skull was that bad. I've never seen the Disney one, but, you know, you could just lie. And all you want, I guess. Just lie if you can't make an actual point. So I just said, keep shilling, bro. Says the guy actually getting paid for the trash he spews, lol. Do you understand what shilling means? Like, does he not realize you have to be positive in order to be a shill? I don't know. Bro. You got to be positive in order to be a shill. Otherwise, why would you be getting paid? Let's see. Thanks, I'm going to buy it then. If it's not bad, then it's good enough to enjoy. Oh my god. Consume. Consume. If it's not utter shit, then it's worth buying. Got it. Every game is shit according to you, so I thought it was a COD chill. Oh, let's see. Why did anyone even buy this game, especially paying full price for 5 days early access to play a game that's going to be crap day one on Game Pass? Or that's going to be on day one on Game Pass. Seems like a dumb thing to do unless you're a streamer and using it for content to make a profit. I mean, even if you don't have Game Pass, you could have used a free trial or just bought 1 month. Both are a cheaper way to act. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I wouldn't pay for this game. So you played 7 hours and think that's enough to accurately speak on the game. Many reviews said they had to get past the first 10 hours they started enjoying it. Now, it gets worse the more you play it. And you want to speak after 7? Dude, play 50 hours and complete it, or shut the fuck up. Oh, wow, the Yong Yeah argument with Death Stranding. You can't form an opinion on the game unless you played 50 hours of it. Does he not know what first impressions are? Like, genuinely fucking retarded. Games should get good in under 1 hour. Only middle schoolers that have no future or interest can waste 15 hours just to get to the good parts. Not for Griffin. The fuck are you talking about? Griffin is a YouTuber. He gets paid to do this. For you and I, sure, we don't have time for that, but he does. Yeah, I don't have a job. I don't have a fucking... Dude, I probably work more than this fucking dumbass. Like, I was online at work today from, like, 7:30 until fucking 6... Or, I don't know what time I got off. Like 6:30, let's just say. 6 or 7 is when I got off. Like, bro, I actually work. I have a fucking job. I don't sleep in order to be able to do what I do. So, fuck you. Fuck you. Griffin shouldn't open his mouth unless he really took the time to play the game and give an honest assessment. It's a first impression, you fucking dimwit. Like, hold on. We need to capture this one. What an absolute fucking dimwit, bro. Dear Lord. 7 hours and he wants to run his mouth, man, please. He's already one of the more negative guys on here. So if he wants to be negative, cool. Play the whole fucking game first then. He gets the right to be that. What the fuck, bro? It's just... Dude, they are actually fucking retards. I genuinely feel that way. I have never seen a more retarded group of people on the internet. Even the fucking Spider-Mid fanboys weren't this fucking bad. Let's see. What would this be described as? A lukewarm shower with no soap. That's actually great. Yeah, shower, but there's no hot water left. And there's no soap, so you get out still greasy and cold. Dude, that's the worst, is when you take a shower and you can't wash your hair. I don't know. I hate that feeling. You're not supposed to wash your hair every time you shower because it's, like, bad for your hair. But I hate that feeling when you get out and your hair is, like, still kind of greasy and wet. I don't know. So, yeah, I know that feeling perfectly. Let's see. Temu Skyrim. I think that's generous. Oh, here we go, man. Bro, seems to me you just hate gaming. All you ever do is shit on games. Some are deserved, but not all. I'm not hating. I literally said the game isn't good or bad. It just feels like a time sink. I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
Gaming has fallen off because I still like certain new games, but most new releases are subpar trash compared to a gen or two ago. Almost every review you've done, you just come off like you're not a fan of game. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Xbox. That's the issue. As you can tell by his fucking profile picture. That's the issue. I'm not a fan of gaming because I don't like Microsoft. That's the problem. It's always the problem. If I made a video about Sony games sucking, this guy'd be like, yeah, man, I agree. This game's fucking trash. But, you know, I make a video about Hellblade 2. You just don't like video games anymore. Yeah, meanwhile, you're shilling for a game that's not even a fucking video game. So it's just, it's so transparent. And he goes, almost every review you've done, it just comes off like you're not a fan of gaming at all. And I said, because most new games I review are bad. Some examples of new stuff I like are Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Rise of the Throne, Space Marine 2, Astrobot, Dragon's Dogma 2. I mainly like the 360 era as far as game design goes. Most games today feel unnecessarily bloated, or they're trying to be movies. No response. Because there is no response to that. The dude is just a disingenuous fuck who's upset that I don't like Xbox, bro. I don't like Xbox, so it's a problem. We'll capture that one too. It's not that I don't like a game. It's that I don't like an Xbox game that makes them upset. If this was a Sony game, these same people would be like, yeah, dude, this game sucks. It's fucking trash, dude. I agree. Great review. Yeah, isn't there a lore button you can press during conversation that gives you basic understanding of certain words and characters? I imagine that would be somewhat helpful. And I put, the last thing you want to do in a 20-minute convo is pause to read a text wall every other dialogue line. Yeah, exactly. Nope. Why would you want to take a game that's already way too dialogue heavy and then pause that dialogue to read even more? That's like hell. Literal hell. It should be in the dialogue. You shouldn't have to use some arbitrary additional device in order to figure out what the fuck is being said in-game. And especially when there's not even anything interesting happening to make you interested in the lore. Like, when you see a really good movie or you play a really interesting game, what's, like, something you do after you beat it? You go and look up, like, supplementary materials. Like, the first time I watched Lord of the Rings, I went on, like, an autistic lore hunting journey on my fucking dad's computer. I remember that shit. Like, I remember we watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy together way back in the day when I was, like, I don't know, like 6 or 7. And I remember, like, I went on his desktop and I was, like, for hours just reading a bunch of old Lord of the Rings, like, forums and shit, talking about the lore and, like, getting answers to questions and everything. I don't know, man. That is what should naturally occur because the story is already compelling and interesting as it is. You shouldn't have to do, like, preliminary research just in order to go and enjoy something as a standalone product. Like, I shouldn't have to do 100 hours of lore research in order to enjoy a video game, especially a standalone experience. So, yeah, that's the issue. You love lore? Well, I love good lore. Like, Star Wars is another one I used to read the extended lore about. Not anymore. Not anymore, man. I've played many RPGs over the years, seen many combat systems, and I have a question for you all. What the actual fuck are you talking about? Do you simply enjoy throwing bigger numbers at face tanking and face tanking everything in your way instead of doing actual... Dude, Avowed is literally a numbers-based combat system, but go off, Queen. Combat in Avowed is damn good. Can't say the same... Can't say anything really good about the plot and NPCs, but I could definitely... Wait, but I definitely can't say anything bad about the combat of all things. This is the very first time I did. Oh, wow. I'm the only person who has negative coverage, apparently. Dude, it's just... Nah, you trippin'. I'm having fun with it. With my he-him character. I'll even say it's better than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This game... Yeah, this is bait. This is bait, bro. That's why I didn't reply. I did not reply to that one because it was too obvious. I think he's in the stream chat sometime. Bet you would have loved it on your PS5 Pro. Just like I loved Indiana Jones and Hellblade 2. Because both of those are coming to PS5. We'll get that one. Do people think owning a console is like a dunk? Like, oh, you own a PlayStation, bro. Like, yeah, I have a job. Congrats. You figured it out. And I like playing video games. All right, there we go. Damn, man. Yeah, I've got a lot of material now. Hold on. Let's see. Downloads. Sort by date modified. So what I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. I've got 22 comments, so I think that's more than enough to make a video on this shit. Let's see. So, Lord Podnet Investor with the 2. What is this?
And the word racist appears.
We can watch this real quick. I saw this, by the way. My phone was doing it, too. I tried it out earlier.
For a split second when typing Trump using text-to-speech on Apple devices. I saw this earlier. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna look at it. We're gonna see if this happens. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't have an iPhone. Why don't you guys that are Apple phones users try this?
So if you do voice note,
mine did it earlier. Apple investigated and apologized for it, so they confirmed it was real.
to text, and you say racist, racist, racist.
I'm gonna be real, like, even looking at it, this is so crazy. I don't even believe it, because like this.
Yeah, it's not, because people were saying no, that's an auto replace feature. It's like, no, it's not, because the auto replace would show up after the word racist. So
this is nuts. I literally just did this. It works. It does work. Are there any other examples?
Apple says it is addressing the issue as iPhone's voice-to-text feature periodically shows Trump when user says racist.
Apple's iPhones. Wait, what? Is this is actually real? Oh my god.
Racist.
Tim Apple really fucked up this time.
yeah.
Racist.
Mine was doing it too.
If Apple didn't address this, I would not be willing to say that this is real. But
yeah,
Apple,
exactly. They came out and apologized for it. I mean, I saw it. The thing is it's real because if you said racist, the word racist would appear first and then switch to Trump if you had the auto replace feature. So, yeah, it's like literally impossible to spoof in real time. Mine was doing it earlier too when I first saw that.
Apple addressed it. An Apple spokesperson said Tuesday that the company is addressing the issue. This is crazy. It is a crazy thing to have happen. Totally fair to be skeptical about this. The bug also affects other words start with R. Bullshit. So if the bug is with R, then you could also say rainbow and Trump would show up naturally, right? So why is it that the only
No, you got to say rapist
word that shows up with Trump is racist? It's probably a rogue engineer sneaked it in.
Yeah.
I think that's probably exactly what happened. I don't even think this is something that Apple did on their own, because I think that Apple would not do this. It's not like Tim Apple comes into the development studio and they say, make it to where when you say racist, it autofills as Trump. But I think that there probably was some developer or some person who thought that it would be funny to do
it's
this.
some fucking
and
shit
they
lib.
did it. And I think that I think it's ridiculous. It's a rogue. Yeah, it's a rogue employee.
Yup. Some, disgruntled lefty that's upset that Tim Apple announced that they're investing $500 billion into U.S. manufacturing and building the iPhone plant in the United States instead of Mexico. Because God forbid the United States actually have something good happen. That racist Trump wants to bring jobs to the United States instead of to fucking Mexico. What a piece of shit. Ricardo Cumsox with the 2. No message, though. And then also with the 10. Really appreciate it, man. Griff, we question your gameplay. You lose in Halo constantly. You lost in others. Okay, Pear Bless, will you finally not deny it's time to sniff Max and finally embrace the pair? I can embrace sniffing petrol, but I don't know about the pair, man. That's a little too much to ask, You gotta work your way into it. The nostrils aren't quite wide enough to fully accept that pair, if you know what I mean. See her with the 5. I grew up with Xbox. All I can say is it's a massive disappointment. I'm only PC now because Xbox fell off so hard this year. Yeah, exactly, man. I think most people who are disgruntled were former Xbox fans because the entire PS4 community is like derived of former 360 owners. Everybody switched from the 360 to the PS4. So at some point, pretty much everybody who swapped from Xbox to PlayStation or PC used to be an Xbox fan. So it's just so disingenuous. Yeah, dude, they're just a PlayStation fanboy. Ooh. Like, yeah, you're just a literal fucking paint sniffer, retard. Go huff some fucking rubber cement. I don't know. Daryl's some of the 2. Everyone thinks you're a Dreamcast guy too. I'm never going to be that real of a gamer, dude. I aspire to be like Dreamcast guy, but I don't think I can ever achieve such a lofty goal. Such a lofty goal eludes me, unfortunately. And Ricardo Cumsox with the 5. Keep it up. Appreciate it, man. Big ups. And do you throw Oski, Ferrex, OT, the pedophiles at the 20 pesos? Trump could sue them. Well, yeah, he probably could, honestly. Might have a case there, but, I think he wants Apple to keep investing in the U.S., so I doubt he'll do anything. He might tweet about it. Ricardo Cumsox with a 5. My phone, when I said sniffer, it wouldn't even name me. So what the fuck? I don't know, man. Maybe you gotta up your standing in the pair sniffing community. I have no clue. Microsoft screw up big time with the Xbox One and it's announced. Yeah, but even then they could have, they could have picked up the fumble. Like PlayStation fumbled the PS3 launch and they came back swinging. So at a certain point, like, you gotta take your fucking lick and keep on moving. Phil Spencer just was like, nobody wants to buy our stuff. We're the victim. It's just, he doesn't know what people want. There's no taste maker at Microsoft. I don't think PlayStation has a taste maker anymore, to be fair. So, I don't think either Sony or Microsoft have a very good grasp on what the gaming community actually likes. Instead, they just astroturf all their games with a shitload of advertising and, you know, go, well, we spent $500 million on this game and it sold 10 million copies. It's like, okay, great. Wow, what a great profit margin. Ricardo Cumsucks with the 2. Gay pair loves Hitler. Fact. Uh-oh.
The Nazis have organized a special task force called the DCG. The DCG was established to help Hitler succeed.
Don't tell anybody. The Western game publisher does not know what the gaming on... Yeah, they really don't. They have no clue. They think that they can shift culture, and they don't. They don't have that ability anymore. They have been thoroughly rejected.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks. Wow.
Wow. Shadow Evil with the 100. Appreciate it. Looks like Friday you'll be playing some modded remake. Lonky will be making a video for you on how to do it. Alright, cool. We can gather the mods for you to make the experience the best. Alright, yeah, that works. If it's just dropping shit in the folder, I can do that. I think I can manage. Just obviously no nude mods. But I guess that goes without saying. Monster Hunter comes out on Thursday, so that'll be tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Yeah, Thursday night. Well, I mean, the nude mod, I can pick up on it pretty quick, but... Yeah, I mean, video game nudity doesn't, like, really get you in that much trouble. It just age restricts your stream, so I can't collect super berries. Also, it hides the shit out of it, so nobody gets the notification or nobody shows up. King of Void with the 2. Tell Ricardo Cumsocks that your OnlyFans is soon. Yeah, maybe I'll make a pear sniffing video on OnlyFans. There you go. Ricardo Cumsocks with the Jesus Christ, man. With the gay pair once more. Cuck Master Chief thumbnail always makes... I know, it's so... Dude, I wish it was higher res, but I saw it on Twitter. I saw this on Twitter. Unfortunately, it was super low res, but I wish there was like a higher res version of it, because it's great. Cortana's looking back at an eager Master Chief going, "Are you sure this is okay?" And Master Chief's like, "Oh yeah, honey, as long as you come home to me, and I get to clean up afterwards." Didn't the Halo studio do a Black History Month armor? Yeah, they did. This time they didn't name it Bonobo, though, which is kind of sad. Jordy B with the 5. How's it going? I saw your stream at the beginning of work. You got wrecked by those I know, man. There's no recovery. Absolutely none. Yeah, it's funny as fuck, man. Lol, JK, they're delusional. But, hey, remember, guys, I delete negative comments. I delete negative comments. Bruh. I delete all my negative comments that I just screenshotted and spent the past, what, hour or so responding to. Ricardo comes to... Jesus Christ, man. Another gay pair, but this time it's a cool gay pair, so appreciate it, my man. Vendetta with the 2. Oh, God, he's joining in now, too, with the gay pair. And Sauce-Made Dragon with a 5. Did somebody order an Xbox? Playing Tard in chat because I'm right here. Uh-oh. Well, dude, I guess if you play on anything, you're playing on an Xbox nowadays, right? So you can't even call somebody a Sony pony anymore because a PlayStation 5 is an Xbox, right? You deleted comments. It's definitely not YouTube filtering those comments. Exactly, man. I'm a huge proponent of, you know, getting very ass blasted when somebody says something mean about me. Vendetta with the 3. Wow, man. A gay pair with hearts? I don't know how to feel. And Shadow Evil with the 24 months. Appreciate it. Any mods you would like to see? I have no idea, honestly.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I've never really looked at mods, so I don't know. I guess you could do red dress Aerith for the entire game would be cool. If that's a thing that exists. I'm not sure. No gooning allowed, man. No gooning allowed. Ricardo Cumsocks with the 2. Hey, you. Hey. How's it going? Nice, yeah, sunglasses. And Vendetta with the 4. Uh-oh. Oh, that better be hot chocolate, dude. I don't drink coffee. But regardless, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Sneed... Oh my god. Bro, it's like a wall of fucking gay pairs now. Jesus. Uh-oh. It's a Sneed feed with his gay pair, looking quite sus. Even Star TV with the 2, with his gay pair, looking just as sus. And Ricardo Comstocks with yet another gay pair, looking sus as usual. Appreciate it, guys. Ricardo's done... Yeah, he's... The stickers, I mean, I guess the pair's better. I don't know, actually. Let me check. There used to be, like, a really bad sticker set. And I don't know if they still have it or not. Super stickers. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they still have them. Yeah, the ones that Brit used to send were, like, the worst. I'm not going to say what they are, because I don't want them being sent, but... Yeah, the ones Brit used to send were... They reminded me of something related to that furry YouTuber Rags. So... That's all that, like, you know, stuck in my mind is the dog dildo. Ricardo Cumsocks with the 5. Damn, man. A mic drop. Holy shit. The chat devolved into pairs. But did it actually devolve or did it evolve? Did it devolve or evolve? That's the question, though. Total gay pairs, exactly. Sauce Me Dragon with the 2. Make the gay pair. I think you lose your check mark if you change your icon, so I don't know. Most social media platforms do that. That's why I have, like, hold on, let me see if I can find it. I have a better channel logo that I like better. I've just never actually changed it because I don't want to lose my check mark, dude. It means everything to me. Like, I paid for this to be made a long time ago. And I just never changed it. I like it better than my current channel icon. So I like this design better. I like the color scheme. Yeah, that's the one I had done for merch. I just never actually updated my profile picture with it. Yeah, I need to give him like a gold chain with the Star of David on there to truly represent the nature of my channel, right? Yeah, I think it looks cool as well. The Indonesian guy that made it did a good job. So I gave him a $100 tip. It was like $40 to have it done, and I gave him like a $100 tip. So I thought it was nice. I mean, I've more than made that back from like the merch sales and stuff over the years, but you know, still a good deal.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Looks cringe. So do you, PK. Ooh. You have Solid Snake Trump as your profile picture, bro. Sit down. Ricardo does the pair thing in sense chat. So he's just a man of many pairs, I guess. Raging War with the 2. It's over, Griffin. Embrace the pair now. No. You'll never make me. You'll never make me. And Juthro, Oski, Ferrix, OT. Yo, that's the one. That's the ones that Britt used to send all the time. Is the dogs. Yeah. And Vendetta with the 3. Yep, there it is. Oh boy.
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
Ricardo Cumsocks with the 2. It is time for us to sniff. Sniff, we are bros. Was that a big enough sniff? Griffin Gaming with the 2. Cool. That is a pretty cool pair. Ricardo Cumsocks. It is true. Wait, it is time to truly sniff max. Also with the 2, gay pair loves sniff maxing. All right, I'll give it one more shot. Hold on. Oh wait, I don't have actual mic controls anymore. Shit, dude, I need to get that new audio mixer, but I want to wait until I get a new computer in case it is actually the software, so I can see. We'll see. Alright, that's about as loud as I can get it. Or else I'm gonna start coughing. What the fuck's dude, I don't even know what's going on at this point. We started off reading Xbots comments, and it's descended. It's descended into chaos once more. Literal mental asylum. Yeah. Here, in honor of the sniffing, we'll put on a classic song. Alright, where is it? You hear that? No sniffing. But yeah, that's the Australian government's attempt to get the local native tribes to stop sniffing gasoline. Yeah. Like, that's actually a government-sponsored music video. This is a government-sponsored music video to get the Aborigines, or whatever the fuck they're called, like native Australians, to stop huffing gas
All right,
fumes.
awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. I can't afford this shit.
So, yeah. This is where U.S. AIDS was going to, man. Important projects like this. How will people know not to huff gasoline fumes without those tens of billions of dollars being pumped into, you know, communities like this? So, but yeah, I figured that would be a good song because, you know, since we're talking about sniffing and shit. Where can I get Rama Rama? Here, I'll link it if you want it. The comment section on this used to be fucking hilarious, dude. It's been up forever. 13 years. Only 550,000 views. And 99% of that was not the target audience. That's for fucking sure. So, that's for fucking sure. Pretty good. Yeah, dude, it is actually unironically a banger. It's better than Kendrick Lamar, I saw somebody say, which I agree. Wholeheartedly, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Let's see. So, Menacing Guy with the 2. Appreciate it, man. And Vendetta with the 2. I came inside your holy walls. The fuck did you just say to me? You desecrated the sacred place? How could you? I was saving myself, and now it's soiled. Ricardo Cumsucks with the 2. Some would deny us gay pairs. I say no. Yeah. Don't believe the government propaganda, man. Definitely. Menacing Guy with a 5. Forgot to message, but love your channel since 2020, dude. First time donation to you. Hope your day is going pretty well and keep that same energy. Really appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. Appreciate you sticking around for this long, too.
Keep that same energy.
And Daryl's on with the 2. All I see is monkeys. Bro, that's not very nice. I mean, technically, that's not racist because they're not black, so I guess you can get away with saying that. I mean, at the end of the day, aren't we all just monkeys? Right? You know? One race, the human race, descended from, you know, the great standing apes of the past. Ricardo Cumsucks with the 2. I love the Savage Monkey music. I like the fact you even have to make a song about not sniffing fucking gas fumes is wild to me. But then again, I would have never thought to, you know, actually unironically like snort fucking aerosol in order to get high. Yeah, gasoline vaccine. Bro, it's like, it's really crazy. Like, you don't really think like a degenerate, and then you're like, what the fuck, man? Like, I never thought that people got high off of half the shit that they do, because I've never, like, actually gone out of my way to get high. They drank it as well? Disgusting. That's foul, bro. Ricardo Cumsucks to the 2. Sucks. Those monkeys won't know beauty of my sniff. Well, they could very easily pivot from petrol to pears, man. The first 2 letters are the same, so be careful. And Vils at the 50. Appreciate it, man. Thank God for U.S. AIDS. Now they can afford to do crack. Yeah, we're moving them up in the world, you know. They've elevated their sniffing habits from, you know, gasoline fumes to now snorting crystals of crack. There we go. Thank God. Your tax dollars hard at work. And Ricardo Comstocks with the gay pair, looking extra flamboyant in that one. Wow. Even the heel lift. Only thing I'm sniffing is my sister's panties. Ooh. Nice. Oh, Oski Woski with the 20 with the champion dog. Big ups, man. It's very nice of you. I do like that one. That one looks good. Much better than the flamboyant dog that Britt used to send, so I appreciate it. Big ups, man. First world aid is giving money from poor people in rich countries to rich people. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's literally exactly what it is. Oh, God. Ricardo Comstocks with the tranny girl boss. Uh-oh. The tranny girl boss has now appeared in the chat. Foul. It is in. Yep, it's there. From Australia, the government just gives them free money for being indigenous, killing any incentive to get a job and contribute to society, usually spends their government paychecks on alcohol and drugs. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I can think of another group of people in the United States in a similar situation, but you can draw your own conclusions. Ricardo Comstocks with the 2. Alright, he's back to the pair, thank God. I'm happy to see the gay pair over the girl boss, but I guess that's an improvement. Crobcat made a new video. What did he make it on? You can check it out, I guess. Here, I can close out of this. Let's see. The man with no... Oh, wow. He just uploaded it. Alright, yeah, I guess we can watch it.
Actually, you should have the award. Look what you have put together, man. Like,
thank you.
This guy should. It's crazy. It's 5 years. Imagine in 10 years what you will do.
Back to you, Jeff.
I am the monster you created. You ripped.
Yeah, he does always look dead on the inside when the camera's off.
Out all my parts.
He knows he's only propped up by mommy and daddy's IMAX money.
And worst of all, for me to live, I gotta kill the part of me that saw that I needed you more. I hope you know we had everything when you broke me and left these pieces. I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. I want you to lose like I lose when I play what could have been.
The 1,000 cock stare. All 10. Oh wait, no, 10,000 cock stare. Yeah, all 10,000 cocks he's seen have been Kojima's, by the way.
I couldn't care what invention you made me, 'cause I was meant to be yours.
What a great looking crowd, man. Yeah, there you go.
Jeff, I love you.
What could have been?
Literally downstairs crying.
All right, everything about
Thanks,
Splinter
nigga.
Cell
All right.
3
You
right
shut
now.
the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face
tell
to
me
shut
about
the
it.
fuck up.
You're weird.
Yeah, dude, it's just, he literally is a nepotism baby. Like, if you guys don't know, his parents are the ones that own IMAX. So that's how he has, like, connections to, like, the whole award industry type thing with venues and, you know, special effects and all that type of shit. And his parents basically bankrolled him for years to be, like, the go-to talking head for games media coverage and shit. So yeah, it's not really like an organic instance of a guy that's just passionate about video games, you know, being able to make an award show from nothing, using only his industry connections. It's not, his parents, like, bankrolled him, so yeah. Very soulless guy. I don't know. I don't really understand why people put so much importance on Jeff Keighley's award show, but, you know, there it is. But that's why Kojima is so buddy-buddy with him, because his parents have industry, like, connections with film. So, you know, Kojima always wants to make a movie, so he needs those film industry connections. So, therefore, he puts up with Jeff. Blast Radius of the 5, the two games I'm looking forward to is Dying Light, The Beast, and Doom, The Dark Ages. Yeah, Doom will be good. I hope Dying Light is actually good, because I was really disappointed with 2 when it first came out. I loved Dying Light 1. 2 did not do it for me. And Ricardo Cumsox with the 10. All jokes aside, I dreamed I was a samurai, too. Yasuke pinned me down. Tickled me down. Ooh. Yeah, full body tickling, something else. Took all my weapons and gear and sniffed me. Felt so bad. In all the best ways, though, right? I don't know. That doesn't sound like it'd be too bad. Raging Boar of the 5, not gonna lie, you'd probably get some piss-easy lobbies in Black Ops 6, because the EOMM trying to bring you... Yeah, exactly. They'll give me the biggest welfare match of my entire Call of Duty career, because I used to be, you know, a whale customer. So they want me back dropping $20-30 on every bundle that comes out that I like. But yeah, they probably would be super generous with the matchmaking if I did start playing again. You're right. But that's how COD's always been, I feel like. You pick it up and it's like you get the easiest fucking match to pull you back in. And Jordy B with the 2, you hear about Warner Brothers shutting down... I know, and they're shutting down the Middle-earth studio because they tasked them with making that shitty fucking Wonder Woman game instead of making another Lord of the Rings game. So, yeah, we're losing the Middle-earth studio, which is like the only good game Warner Brothers has had since, you know, Dark Knight. Or not Dark Knight, Arkham Knight. So their only good game they're getting rid of, basically, which is the Middle-earth series. And I think, did they get rid of the studio? No, I don't think so. They did not get rid of the studio that did Mad Max, I don't think. That was another good studio. But yeah, I think now what? They said they're just focusing on DC, Mortal Kombat, and then I forgot what the other one was. But yeah. They shut down the wrong studios, in my opinion. They should have shut down Rocksteady and kept Monolith, because Monolith actually made good games. We watched this one. I don't really care about Dead Rising. We can watch this one, I guess. Speaking of COD. Ricardo Comstocks with the cool gay pair. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, my guy. Yeah, Rocksteady makes single-handedly one of the worst games ever. And then they get to survive. But the Middle-earth devs that made genuinely 2 amazing games and then get tasked with a shitty Wonder Woman project are then shut down. Gay. But yeah. Oh my god, bro. I forgot how shit this campaign was. Yeah, spend the last 1/3 of the campaign going through the mind of some minor side character who doesn't even fucking matter to the overall plot. And learning about her childhood. It's the greatest Call of Duty campaign of all time, dude. You're just hating on it because it's Xbox. Yeah, fuck off, dude.
Someone that knows. Someone that knows is inside.
Go collect your mirror fragments and like it, bitch.
Don't you fucking dare. You don't need to tell them anything. I need to know. Keep your mouth shut.
Time to get your hands dirty.
Disgusting. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that does kind of look cool. That does look cool. I don't care. I'll shill for that. That's a cool weapon skin. I like the weapons that have like the special effects, like the Doom Super Shotgun. Which game was that in? Was that Vanguard? I forgot. What game had the Doom Super Shotgun? Was that Modern Warfare 2 or Vanguard? But that shit was awesome, bro. I really liked that. So I don't have an issue with like unique looking weapons and stuff, but yeah, a lot of this shit's cringe as fuck. Modern Warfare 2?
I shoot Nazis. They die. That's my plan.
Oh, the Kami Mommy dude from Vanguard, hell yeah.
He want the scoop, she want the tea. She want the tea. I cannot speak. We keeping it street. We keeping it street.
Pull up in a monster automobile gangster. You could be the king, but watch the queen conquer. Bang, 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 bang. Playtime is over when Nikki drops in.
Bang, bang. Time's up.
The all-new Call of Duty.
Oh, that was that nasty bitch that all the fucking simps were like thirsting over. They're like, oh my god, dude, she's so hot. Yeah, if you're like literally desperate. A fucking roasty mid-40s, early 50s Latina mommy that's like covered in fucking tattoos that's gonna fridge the second she actually gets comfortable.
The all-new Call of Duty Battle Pass.
Oh god, yeah.
Watcher 1 to Bravo, I'm in position.
Trash.
Half a click off the coast, structures are visible. What's your status?
Anime, dude! This music is like the perfect example of micro slop. Like, this is that, you know, West Coast hipster slop tier music that they think kids like. That is like the prime example of hello, fellow kids advertising. Like, it's comically bad, but I guarantee you some marketing major was paid tens of thousands of dollars for that shitty fucking idea.
This is how to unlock the brand new camo Terminus, and you better hurry because you don't have a lot of time.
Dad, how was Call of Duty before?
Truth is,
it was actually fun.
Life is a lie.
It turns out that more development time is not a good thing.
Peace. So we hit the war. And now it rages
What do you guys notice about the dev team so far?
on in the shadows.
Behind closed doors, where we hide the world's secrets.
What's the difference between the past and modern dev teams, I wonder?
While we build your trust, the world falls apart around you. If you weren't so distracted, you'd realize
Nothing is what it seems. But if it's truth you seek, look in the dark.
None of the dev ladies are sniffable? Not at all, man. Everything's so sterilized now, man. Everything is so sterilized. This is made on the Doom 3 engine, FYI, guys, if you didn't know that. The old Call of Duties used to be made on id Tech, which is kind of interesting, but yeah. Not anymore, I don't think. Which they should, but... It is old. This came out in 2008. So it's almost 20 years old now. Do you guys remember on World at War when you would win a match as the Nazis, they used to play like Hitler speeches and shit? Like, imagine if they tried to do that now. Bonsai, motherfucker. Hell yeah, dude. Keep your fucking true anime slop to yourself. 10. Well, we know where 10% of that was. Right. Let's see. Yeah, let me see if I can find this. Call of Duty World at War German Victory. I don't think that was it, but hold on, let's see. Yeah, okay, that was it. Yeah, they used to have like fucking Hitler speeches. Like, God forbid they fucking do that shit now. They would never fucking do that shit now, bro. There's no fucking way. They got rid of the Nazis in World War II because, oh my god, nobody wants to play as them. Leftists can't even fathom the idea of actually wanting to play as a historical faction in a World War II shooter. They can't possibly fathom the idea that anyone could ever stand the idea. Oh, damn, bro. I really want to find... Hold on. I really want to find it. I want to find... Is this it? I want to find the clip of Donald Duck saying...
What starts our America? Ora is a going to be even good. Race. Be higher. Higher space. So it's found.
There we go. That's like... This is the only thing I associate with Donald Duck whenever I see him, bro. That's literally it, dude. It's the only thing I can ever think of when I see Donald Duck is him saying Heil Hitler. I don't know why, but I went to like a World War II museum as like a kid, and they had the old Disney like propaganda films playing and shit, and that specific part was playing when I walked in the room, and I just remember it sticking. I don't know, man. Yeah, add that to Kingdom Hearts for whenever you beat a fucking enemy or something. I don't know. Anytime you have Donald Duck in your party and you beat like a group of enemies, that's all he says. That's like his fucking, I guess, victory phrase. Tim Marco, the 279, at least Hogwarts Legacy 2, if they don't ruin it. That's the big if. Because Hogwarts Legacy was good because it was something unique. So I don't know if they try to make a sequel, if it'll be good or not. Because if they basically just go the route of making you explore Hogwarts all over again, then it's not going to be very good. But we'll see. I hope it turns out good, but I'm more concerned about that getting a sequel than most other games because it doesn't really fit having a sequel. It would be better to just get DLC.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ricardo Cumsocks with the 2 and the gay little pair. Appreciate it, man. Ricardo Cumsocks also with the 2. No more women in dev, please. No more. Yeah. It's definitely a noticeable metric that you can point to in terms of the decrease in quality. That's for sure. An increase in a certain demographic of developer. Ricardo Cumsocks with the 2. The bad guys won World War II. Well, yeah. I mean, people like FDR are fucking pieces of shit that ruined the United States. So, yeah. I mean, FDR, Winston Churchill, and, you know, Stalin. Really, there's not a great one out of them. They're all three pretty shit. So, none of them actually overall helped human society. They did way more harm than good long term. TH Wolf with the 5. Watch Fable pre-alpha footage. Games got its first delay to 22. Yeah, I saw that. Let me see if I can find it. Fable pre-alpha. It's like the same shit they already showed. I'm pretty sure though, right? Yeah, this isn't even gameplay. Why is this called gameplay? This isn't gameplay. This is a sizzle reel. Wow. Ooh. Oh god. Dude, it's literally the Witcher combat. Great. That does not look good. Look how bad it's running. Like, it looks so choppy. Oh, dude, you can kick the chicken. Hold on, let me see what the fuck this is real quick. Alright. I don't know why it was asking me to install a plugin. Ricardo Comstocks of the 2. HH forever gay pair. Are you saying that is Donald Duck? Hell yeah, dude. Colt made a video on that. Oh god. Hayden Acres of the 5. That would have made you a Nazi according to extra credit. Yeah, exactly. If you play as a Nazi, you're basically Heiling Hitler in your free time, right? Basically. Go to the Nazi. I don't really care, dude. Every Nazi symbol explained by a German. Isn't that like illegal over there to have Nazis? The Iron Cross is not a Nazi fucking symbol. The Iron Cross is an old symbol. Most of these are just stole. Oh, BLM, dude. The Aryan Fist is BLM. Interesting. There you go. There you go. The Aryan Fist is actually what's being represented when the BLM retards post it. King of Void with the 2. Hitler real speech in English is closely Republic. I've heard some of them. Yes and no.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Yes and no. Raging Boar with the 2. I think I had that episode on DVD as a kid. Yeah. I mean, Disney used to distribute all that type of stuff, but Disney hates actual Disney because Walt was pretty based for the most part. So, as based as you could be in Hollywood, let's put it that way. Which is why New Disney hates him so much. Blast Radius with the 10. Women have a different mindset than men, and it's very noticeable in certain game development like writing and core design. There are exceptions, but never the rule. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, look at what games women like. Candy Crush, Animal Crossing, Farmville. They like the cozy type games. They don't like, you know, actual hardcore, gory, violent, you know, fast-paced, you know, that type of shit. Most women like, you know, the more calm, dialogue-heavy, you know, cozy type games. So, yeah. It's just idiotic to pretend like men and women like the same stuff. Like, oh, 50% of gamers are women. Yeah, on fucking mobile. Who cares? How many women do you think bought Elden Ring compared to men? Like, maybe 7%? Like, if even that? That's probably being overly generous. So yeah, there are some women that play video games, but they are not the majority of the audience. Like Hog Snorts Legacy was a game that was popular with women. But what do you do for 90% of that game? You're just exploring Hogwarts and stuff. Ricardo Comstocks, the good guys lost, and if I don't know, to be like, the more you look into World War II, bro, there's not really a good or bad side. In all honesty, it was just a massive fucking money scheme, because the same people that fought against the Nazis were the ones funding the Nazis. So the Bank of England funded Nazi Germany. So during the war, so the whole thing was a massive transfer of wealth. Kill off the native European people, transfer the wealth to, you know, the non-noble families that had traditionally held it. Same with World War I. It was the exact same thing. And, you know, most things that happen come down to a transfer of wealth. Look at what happened during COVID. Wealth was transferred at a rate that's never occurred before. Oy vey, who could have been behind it? I don't know, man. But something smells off. Juan, the 5, play the clip. It's only 2 minutes after you read the comment. Rich is a complete tard. Alright. Well, we knew that. Oh. Send the link to the actual clip. I can't scroll up on these. Rich was supposed to go on LolCal Rejects podcast with Grace and Lynx, but Rich bailed on them last minute, causing LolCal Rejects to make a live stream about RTU. Then Grace said that she was going to visit Rich with her dad after being ghosted, causing Rich to call the cops. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw a clip of him like thirsting over Grace or whatever in one of his streams, and she was wearing like a swimsuit or some shit. Let's see.
Grace Thorpe and her dad are going to pay me a visit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Grace, don't threaten me. Don't.
You don't want to fuck with me.
Don't fucking threaten me.
You don't want to fuck with me. I mean, sure, you could run away with a light jog. I'd be winded, but you don't want to fuck with me.
Think real hard. Maybe if you weren't so fucking unhinged, you wouldn't have to do shit like this to garner a following. You ever think of that? Now, you could get the fuck out of my chat. Done talking to you. It's not a threat, it's a promise.
So wait, Rich apparently was going to do a podcast with them, and then he bailed on them last minute, and now he's ass blasted or some shit.
Okay. Now leave it there. It's not a threat, it's a promise? Alright. If that's how you want to roll, man. And then you wonder why you get banned from everything. Alright, that's how you want to roll? You know how many people have canceled shit on me? Imagine I went around threatening everybody that I canceled. Yeah, apparently I'm going to have to get the police involved. Right, it's a promise. Motherfucking bitch. Alright, you're going to have to give me a few minutes here. I'm going to have to call the cops. I don't really want to.
For what? Dude, the cops are going to tell him to say... They're going to say, okay, well, we can't do anything unless they're physically at your house. Goodbye. Dude, this is like calling the cops over somebody saying, I'm going to fucking kill you! Like, they're going to say, oh, well, unless they're there at your house and there's like a credible threat of violence and blah, 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 we can't do anything. So you're just wasting your time and theirs.
Because that means they're going to have to show up there. Show up here. Christ. Fucking retards. Waste my fucking... Now I have to stop the stream. We have 600 fucking people here. Here we go. I'm gonna call them. Don't really have a choice.
What are you gonna tell the cops? What are you gonna tell them? Like, yeah, there's a girl on the internet that says she's gonna come knock on my door. Okay, well, is she there at your door now? No, but she said she might. Okay, well, unless she's there and threatening you, we can't do anything. Have a good night. Done. That's literally how the conversation's gonna go.
I gotta protect myself and my girlfriend. We are family now, and I needed to protect us. And I said I'm going to preemptively,
my family.
before anything happens, I'm going to call the local police department, explain the situation, explain to them exactly who I am.
Griffin Gaming is at my door. That's right. I brought the lotion. Don't worry.
And what I do, and I'm going to let them know that their chances are someone's going to find out my address, and they're going to try something at some point. I don't know when, but it may happen.
And the cops are going to say, well, we can't do anything unless they've made an actual threat against your life. They've substantiated it with details of how they're going to carry it out. And, you know, have they actually shown up? So internet death threats or whatever are not taken seriously by the police because you shouldn't be taking them seriously yourself. Get a fucking gun if you're that worried about it. And don't open your door unless you know who it is on the other side. Simple. All problems can be avoided. But, yeah. I don't know, dude. Obviously, you shouldn't go to people's house, but calling the cops over a nothing like that is just a waste of everybody's time. So what was that thing called? Misunderstood. Now we know why RTU ghosted us. I wonder why he did. Maybe he was too tempted to send another video. Griffin, I'm outside your door. Please open up. I'm not ready for you yet, man. Wait until I'm done streaming. Dan, yeah, dude, that guy's a fucking dumbass. They've got a video of him doing something nasty, bro. They definitely have a video of him either, you know, sexually interacting with a minor, messaging a kid, having gay sex. Like, he's got some dirt on him, bro, because he did the biggest switch up in American political history. Like, he used to be, like, ultra right-wing and all this other shit, and then all of a sudden he became, like, a massive rhino sellout. So, obviously they have some dirt on him, and it keeps him in line. Yeah, vote for me, I'm a blind vet, exactly. I'm missing an eye, so obviously I can do nothing wrong. Hot gay I mean, if you think it's hot, then yeah, somebody stuck their dick in his eye hole. It rearranged his brain. There you go. Let's see. So TH12 with a 5. If they can polish the animations for the final build and have character creation, it will be good in my opinion. Hopefully. We'll see. But I don't know if they're going to have character creation because they keep showing off that one character. So my guess is you will not have character creation because why are they using that one specific character model constantly? Raising Boar with the 2. Star Wars literally exists. Well, wait, no, that's Wars literally exist to grift money. Well, I guess Star Wars falls into that now, too. But yeah, it's just a transfer of wealth. It always has been. It's the reason why the Romans conquered territory was to take their money. So, unfortunately now, we declare war not to take other people's money, but to take money out of our pockets through the form of taxes and give it to the wealthy. So, We're basically declaring war on ourselves, in a sense, through taxation. And instead of using war to enrich our native population, we instead impoverish our native population. All I know is Microsoft games aren't made to run on Series X anymore. Yeah, I mean, all of their games have run like shit on Series X. So they don't even care about that console anymore, I'm like convinced. They don't, well, I don't think they care about their own console at all. Other than the Game Pass revenue. That's it. Console provides them Game Pass subs, and that's literally it at this point. Which is a limited number that's not growing, so they're not high priority at all. And they don't buy the games anyway, so it's like, what do they have to complain about? Oh, the game runs like shit that I didn't pay for. We should be taking... Dude, alright, but that's exactly what I just described, bro. We should be taking stuff from other countries. If we get involved in a war, there should be some financial reward at the end of it. So yeah, Trump taking Ukraine's natural resources and minerals is great. Because if we had Brandino still in office or Camel Toe, Ukraine wouldn't have to pay back a fucking dime. We would have literally gotten nothing except left holding the bill. So I think it's great they're having to pay us back. That's wonderful. Everything should be like that. Every single country that we're involved militarily in should be paying us. We should reap some financial benefit from being involved in it. So, I personally am 100% in favor of extracting resources from areas in which our military aid, money, or whatever has gone to. So... Ricardo Comstocks with a 5. These people are not our people. Seriously, ever.
All right, awesome.
These
Thanks,
are fucking parasites. These people are always subversive. Coincidence. Fuck 2K. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, you know, they do not view themselves as American. I will 100% agree with that. Yep. But that's the thing. You got to know the field you're playing on and use it to your advantage, so... If you can't change the game, at least know the rules. So, it's like us in Afghanistan or us in Iraq, for example. We should have drained Iraq and the rest of the fucking Middle East dry before we ever fucking left. There shouldn't have been a drop of oil left in that entire fucking subcontinent after we were done with it, man. That's my humble opinion, because then you literally just have a bunch of dumbasses in their sand strip with no money, no resources, and causing no problem to anybody. But instead, we spend trillions of dollars waging war in a region with zero financial benefit. And then we just fucking pull out with nothing to show for it. So... we have nothing to show for any of these wars we've been involved in. What did we get out of Afghanistan? Nothing. Just a massive amount of military spending. So the only wars that should be waged are the ones that financially benefit the people of our country. We all should benefit from war. So, unless it's, you know, a net benefit to the nation as a whole, Alright, I think it's back now. Yeah, YouTube had like a hiccup or something. It wasn't like picking up OBS. I didn't do anything, it just came back, so. But yeah, let's see, where was it? It says, when did your fat ass spend trillions of dollars? So my question is, do you pay taxes? Do you live in the United States? Are you affected by inflation? If the answer is yes, then you fucking paid for it, you dumbass. Where do you think the fucking money comes from? Where do you think the money to wage war comes from? The literal people of that country. Through taxation and inflation, which is just another form of taxation, but same difference. My question was, when did you spend trillions, dumb ass? Oh, I don't know, dude. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're a retard. Think about what you said for a minute. You can sit in the fucking retard corner. Oh, when did you spend millions, dude? Yeah, who has $1 trillion on planet Earth, dumb fuck? I'm sorry, an abstract concept like fucking taxation that even a child can understand escapes your infinite wisdom. So go sit in the retard chair for your minute, and then you can come back. Ricardo... oh, wait, no, I read that. We're good. Blast Race with the 5. Dan Crenshaw is a lying neocon. He, the last of a dying breed. The neocon era has been dead since 2060. Yep, he is. And what's sad is he wasn't always that way. He switched up, so they got something on him. Yeah, I got yeah, dude, everybody has trillions of dollars, apparently. What a fucking retard. What an actual fucking tard. Subhumans, man. There's too many of them these days. They're like a fucking parasite, literally. Oh, the Chocobo theme is pretty accurate for this. It's over. But yeah, dude, it's like the only way we should be in war is if we get a net benefit. Like World War II, we should have taken over Europe. We should have taken Italy. We should have taken Spain. We should have taken France. They could have been U.S. territories. So, why are we getting involved in all this type of shit? There needs to be some benefit for us. Otherwise, why are we paying for it? Hold on, I just want to confirm something real quick. Bro, it's even worse than I thought. The retard is a Last of Us 2 fan. Bruh. Let's see. Right, awesome. Lord Pot invested with the 5. Those minerals will help go back to paying our debt. It's yeah, I mean that's the thing is we gave Ukraine like a net of like 300 billion. So we're getting 500 billion in resources back. So I think that's great. That's how it should be. They should be paying us back with interest. So, W. I didn't know they let fat asses into the military. Who said I'm in the military? But speaking on that, bro, we know for a fact that they let literal fucking mouth-breathing retards on the internet because here you are. So whatever third world hellhole you came out of, go back. Ricardo Cumsocks with the 2. Why are we funding Jews now? We lost. Well, to be fair, we don't really... So this is like a common misconception with like Israel versus Ukraine. People go, oh, well, why are we making Israel pay us back? It's like, well, Israel does. They give us money for all the stuff we send. Like, Israel is the second largest purchaser of U.S. military products outside of Taiwan. So we don't really directly just give Israel money like we did Ukraine. Israel, for the most part, buys like 90% of the stuff we give them. So... I must give money to Ukraine. Yes, they do, bro. You could look it up. Here. How much does Can I not find the number? I don't know. I can't find it. But yeah, they're the second biggest purchaser. I know that for a fact. Only thing I can find is the comparisons to Ukraine on Google. So, there you go. Google is so worthless nowadays, man. They literally give you everything you don't want. Like, you'll look up a question and then they'll give you all the random shit that has like no relation to what you actually typed in. According to Picky Moss, you, Griffin Gaming, are in fact a trillionaire. Exactly. I'm rich as fuck, dude. Oh no, I like The Last of Us 2. Hold on, let's see. We can explore further if you'd like. Oh, and he likes Starfield! No! Oh, God. It's even worse. And GTA. Oh, God. There it is. Let's see. Faves. It's just all a bunch of rap music. Well, do better, bro. Stop liking music. Canada can only be a non-citizen. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is you never grant citizenship to the actual territories. That's a mistake that Rome made for all of its correct dealings. The Romans got that wrong. You never let territories become citizens. They have to remain independent, governed units with no path to citizenship. Ricardo Cumsocks with the 2. How much have we given it? I think it's what? The current amount is like $3 billion a year, but that was negotiated by Obama.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I think it's $3 billion a year, and that's Obama's whatever thing he negotiated, if I remember correct. Run a Dog with the 5. let's see. Ryan McCaffrey's response when Fable announced in 2020 needs more time versus Ryan McCaffrey's response when Wolverine announced 2021 needs more time. Me seeing Fable get pushed to 2026. Let them cook. Let me guess, it's a huge deal. Wolverine got announced way too early, and for what? Sony was already cruising. They weren't desperate for more first-party games, and now they are now. Imagine if this wasn't revealed yet, and they could have dropped this exact same reveal at State of Play this year. It'd help. Yeah, exactly. These Xbots are desperate, man. Shit's sad. Yeah, I don't like this entire mentality of, oh, delays are good, dude. A delay means that there's something wrong with what they're working on. There's issues. Well, Bethesda dropped the trailer, I think, 7 or 8 years ago now, so it's been way longer. Yeah, I like Nintendo's mentality, which they do 90% of the time, which is announcing a game like maybe 3 to 6 months before release. I think that's perfect. That gives you plenty of time to get excited for it, but it doesn't feel so far off you forget about it, you know? I think that's perfect, personally. I hate video game hype cycles. Didn't Nintendo do the same thing Bethesda did? Well, yeah, Metroid Prime's the one exception. But that's because there was, like, what? I think 2 or 3 different dev teams that were working on it, so they changed developer mid-development. So I don't think it was originally supposed to take that long, but the original iteration of it didn't meet quality standards, so they redid the entire thing. But that's, like, the one example of Nintendo having that issue, which is why I said 90%. But typically, they're pretty quick on reveal to release. Ricardo comes to us with the 2 toucans kill us. That, yeah, I mean, some truth to that for sure. All the poison and shit in our foods is a good example of that. I forgot that there is still a new Mass Effect game coming. But that was announced like 4 years ago. Yeah. Does anyone actually care about the new Mass Effect? Like, I have zero faith in it now. Piggy Moss, why are you still here, dude? You just come here to seethe because you have a miserable life and you need something to fill the time? I don't know. There's not really much that, I guess, prompts me to join a live stream that makes me angry, and I just sit there and fume in the chat. Like, I'd find something better to do. Like, I don't know, go play a video game, watch a movie, watch TV shows, listen to music, go for a walk, fix something to eat. I don't know. Like, do something. You're the one who needs the walk? I took my dog for a walk earlier. Like I do every night, so I'm good, bro. I don't know, it sounds like you need to,
Please do me a gigantic favor and take a long walk off a short dock.
Initially, Metroid Prime 4 was being developed by Bandai Namco, but it did not meet Nintendo standards, so they restarted development from scratch and handed it to Retro Studios. Yep. It became Bandai Slop. Griffin only eats greasy foods. That's right, man. I had some chicken drumsticks today. Shit was so greasy, I slicked my hair with it. Do I like wings? Yeah, I like wings. Bruh, 80% Taco Bell. Ew. Bro, Taco Bell's not even good anymore. Taco Bell was going downhill like 5 or 6 years ago. That's when I stopped eating it. Like, their meat, like, progressively more and more started to taste like cardboard. And they got rid of the quesarito, which was like the only item at Taco Bell I would order. So... zero incentive. I stopped eating that back when I was like in college. I mean, the thing is now is like all fast food's so expensive. You can just order like takeout from like a real restaurant. Like shit. You can go get like real food for cheaper sometimes than actual fast food. So there's like no reason to even get fast food anymore. Ricardo Cumsocks of the 2, a total hate of 2 cans. I wouldn't go that far, personally, because, you know, what is it, the not all goblins thing from Hog Snorts? But yeah. I don't know. I don't like dealing in absolutes, typically, so. Taco Bell used to be decent. It did. It used to be decent. Like, it used to be like, what, $1 or $2 per item. The quality was decent enough, but now it's like very expensive and very shit.
I can't afford this shit!
Like, you can go get real Mexican food for cheaper than Taco Bell nowadays. Tim Marco, the 279, only Siths deal in absolute. I like the Sith, so maybe I should start adopting that. I like the Sith, personally, way better than the Jedi. You don't seem like you like Mexicans. The Mexicans are some of the good ones. So they say. I don't know.
You're fucking poor!
Griffin loves claws. That's right, man. He's my favorite member of the chat. Claws has such great range. He goes from talking about the fuckability of Red 13 to gay Sonic comics to just anything, bro. Claws has incredible range in the chat. I don't fucking know. That motherfucker is always bringing up something completely random all the time, so. He's very entertaining. Juan, you don't donate in pesos, so you're not a real Mexican. Sorry. It's like if you didn't vote for Biden, you ain't black. Well, if you don't donate in pesos, you ain't Mexican. You know what? We're gonna stop calling you Juan now. We're just gonna start calling you John. Fuck all that Juan stuff. It's just John now.
Yeah, crowd, white boy.
Yeah, let's see. So we can't call him Ocampo either. So it'd be John O'Connor. Yeah, you just got whitewashed, bro. Sorry. John Wilkes Booth? Nah, he was too based. Too base, bro. Oh, there goes the chat. Lovely. Rich really is Juan's father. Yeah, exactly. John, I don't ask this for any reason, but is your mom a obese white woman? Because I think I might know who your dad is. Griffin, I miss Rich's old videos and chant. Yeah, dude, it's sad. He threw away his entire career for nothing. He could have kept paying Jay $2,000 a month, made like 5 to 6K off his fucking slop content, and then done his live streaming using his channel to funnel people in and made even more money. It's like absolutely insane. He threw that shit away. That's like having a stock that pays you a dividend every single year that you can live off of with minimal fucking work. And you're just like, yeah, I don't want the stock anymore. And then just gets rid of it for no actual financial gain. Makes zero sense. The humiliation fetish, yeah. I don't know, man. Shit's crazy. Especially if this is your job, dude. Like, you can't talk into a mic for 10 to 15 minutes to make a slop gaming news video. Like, you don't even have to edit it. You don't have to research the topic. You don't have to make the thumbnail. You don't have to do the metadata. You don't have to do anything. You just talk into the mic about the topic for like 5 to 10 minutes. Slap that shit in a file and send it off to your editor. Done. So easy, man. Like, for the requests I have to process at work, it takes me like 15 to 30 minutes on each one, so... Shit. And I do like 10 to 20 a day sometimes. Like, I would say 10 to 20 is about my daily load of requests that I have to process. And then I have meetings and everything on top of that, so it's like... Shit, man. 15 minutes of talking into a mic, which literally is what I've done, like, for the past 15 minutes, is not exactly difficult. Like, reading comments is about all the work it would take to make the type of content that Rich does. I don't know. I don't get it. Griffin, you take 20 loads? Yeah, that's a light day. But my passion? Hell yeah, dude. I'm so passionate about entering fucking shit into an Excel spreadsheet, dude. It's literally what I wake up for every single day. I wake up exhilarated, full of energy, and ready to start my day because, God, there's nothing else I'd rather be doing. It's just idiotic, bro. People think like you have to be passionate about your job. No, you don't. You have a job to make money so you can do the shit you're passionate about. Everybody's got a job. Nobody likes it. Welcome to the real world. Do you think, like, peasant number 8,423 back in the day was having a great time picking fucking carrots out of the ground for 15 hours a day while his medieval lord was, you know, shouting at him from horseback? Like, of course not. Of course fucking not. Griffin put all his retirement money into the stepmom crypto coin? Nah, into Aerith cards, bro. Aerith card retirement fund. Griffin admits he's just like, yeah, dude, I don't have a lot of money yet. Eventually I'll get there, but not right now. Magic the Gathering's been woke, dude. You're very fortunate, though. Most Americans don't have the environment or make the right choices to have a job that pays enough or leaves you with enough time and energy to do. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have energy at all, dude. Like, most of the day, like, obviously I have to be somewhat energetic on stream, but for the rest of the day, bro, I'm like fucking cooked. My ass is always tired, so I get kind of like a second wind, so to speak, whenever I stream. But yeah, 90% of the day when I'm not streaming, I'm like fucking tired as shit usually. So, and then especially on the weekends, that's when I get to crash. So, how do you motivate yourself to go? You just go. Just make it a routine. Stick to your routine. So I wake up, go to work, then after I'm done with that, I'll either fix dinner, go to the gym, and then walk my dog and then stream. It's just the same thing every day. You wake up, yeah, I do the same thing. Like, a lot of nights I'm not, like last night I wasn't able to fall asleep, so I just stayed up. The slop content fuels, yeah, exactly. Dude, the gym's never fun. I don't care what anybody says. Nobody goes to the gym to have fun. I mean, maybe if you go with friends or something, possibly, but I don't enjoy going to the gym. I just go because, you know, you go. It's like working, essentially. Welcome to the real world where 90% of people are always tired and depressed. Well, I'm not depressed. I'm just bored most of the time. From what I gather, you do work from home, which you went to school for / earned, Most people didn't put themselves in a position where they get to work a job that isn't some degree of mental or menial physical task. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did really well in high school grade-wise, so I got into a good college. Did really well in college. Got into a good grad school to where they basically paid my entire tuition other than 10%. I graduated in an accelerated schedule of like, I forgot, it was like 10 months or something like that instead of 18. So I finished that up, and then I got my job, which, you know, the company I work for has always been remote. So that kind of just worked out. But yeah, you gotta actually, you know, do well in order to reap the rewards. So it may not seem worthwhile to get like good grades and stuff, but it pays off, especially for your first job. If Griffin was depressed, he wouldn't be here right now. Yeah, I'd be like curled up in my bed, like, oh my god, I hate my life. I want to kill myself, dude. Yeah, most people who are depressed can't function, so Griffin will eventually work for... I wouldn't mind that, honestly. That'd be fun. I think it'd be a fun experience, but I'm not autistic, young, or, you know, I would say smart enough. Because, like, the people Elon has working for him are, like, 150 plus IQs, so I definitely don't have that. I know for a fact I'm not, like, some... you know, super intellectual mind, so I have no delusions surrounding that. A lot of the super technical stuff goes right over my head. I'm not a savant on anything. I am not a savant when it comes to anything like that. I did get a master's degree, so I got a master's degree in data science. Yeah, science, dude. Oh my science. Wowza. No, you don't have to write a master's thesis. That's only for a PhD, typically. Which some schools don't even require it. Oh, bots running his... Dude, I wish. I wish. That would be awesome. I could actually get a good night's sleep. What's that goon chick with the guitar? We can click on it.
Being a musician on YouTube is a copyright minefield, but it's not just using the original recordings. Playing the melody of a song can get you to lose your video. It was great too.
Thank you, Danny Sapp.
Boo. Yeah, report for deceptive content. The only reason to get a master's is if you ever want to one day get into upper management, because it's like the one thing that'll stall your ability to climb the corporate ladder. Is master's degrees, unfortunately, are still used by companies to determine the most suitable candidate for, you know, management level positions. It's really fucking stupid. I don't agree with it personally, but it's how it works. So if you want to get into upper management at like a big corporation, then you typically need a master's degree. Because that'll be like the differentiator between you and like some other candidate. U Generation with the 2, play Mecha Break now. Bro, that game is super odds. I don't know. Or an MBA. Well, yeah, that's a master's in business administration, so. We did the Crowcat video. I heard some jobs turn people with degrees? Well, degree is not an actual guarantee of a job, so. Oh shit, did Jeff really die? Yeah, he's fucking dead. No, he's not dead. Whatever happened to Darman? Well, remember, dude, he had the Actors Revolt, so I'm sure his channel's dead, right? Let's see. I don't actually know. We stopped watching him because he started making like 30-minute videos. Dude, what the fuck? 2 hours? What the fuck? Bro, nobody has time to watch a 2-hour Darman feature-length video. Yeah, he makes like 30... Fuck! 2.5 hours! Holy shit, bro. This motherfucker's trying to get on Netflix or something. Yeah, we stopped watching him because his shit's way too long now. But yeah, he's doing fine. 4 million views a video, so he's probably killing it right now, money-wise. Nah, bro. Darman, if he's up, like, let's see. These get like 2 million views. So a 3-hour video probably makes like $20 to $30 per 1,000 views on the conservative side. It's probably higher for channels like him. So let's say, yeah, $30 per 1,000 views. He's making $60K off of that one video. 60 fucking K off that one video. And that's just YouTube. He has his main audience on fucking, whatever it's called, Facebook. Facebook is where he gets the most views, and Facebook pays well as well. But I don't know, is it multiple videos or just one?
You need to get all of this clean.
That's what I'm curious. Is it like one video or multiple? Oh, bro, it's just a compilation. It's literally just a Okay, yeah, dude, he's making bank. He's making bank, bro. It's just a compilation video. So he took a bunch of these, like, smaller videos and just slapped them together. So he's double dipping. So he's probably getting, like, what? 60, 70,000 for this video. Times what? 6? So 300K off of the base uploads, then he gets another like 60K off of this. So yeah, he's just making money on top of money on top of money, which is pretty crazy. Bro, actually, Darman would probably do very well on Netflix, because it's like the perfect bingeable content to just stick in the background. Like, it's slop-tier entertainment that people love on Netflix. Dude, I spent 100 hours inside the pyramids. Oh my god, bro. No way. Yeah, I spent 100 hours inside of a fucking box. Like, wow, congrats, bro. It's literally just a stone room inside the pyramids. How scary. Wowie zowie, dude. The Darman videos stay on during sex, yeah. So you see, I didn't just come inside of you. Your insides accepted my cum.
Gaming.
Oh, it's the thick ice skating girl.
When this girl was minding her own business ice skating, a group of kids made questionable comments to her, which probably would make anyone a little uncomfortable, but she didn't let it bother her at all.
Hell yeah, dude. It's nice to see the children appreciating Peak.
When this girl was minding her own business ice skating, a group of kids made questionable comments to her, which probably would make anyone a little uncomfortable, but she didn't let it bother her at all.
Yeah, based kids, bro. They know what they like. Dude, what is it with all these whores wearing Spider-Man outfits? What is the obsession with that? Like, it's so weird. Like, all these fucking whores on the internet are wearing Spider-Man fucking onesies or whatever. And it's like, what, is that like the goon material for the younger generations? Like, oh my god, a Spider-Man girl, dude. I want to shoot my ropes all over her, hell yeah. But we won't be swinging. Dreamcast guy would love her. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, the diva bodysuit's cringe as shit. This bitch is ugly, dude.
If you had 24 hours with me...
Dude, she is gross.
And I couldn't say no, what would we do?
I'd put you in a fucking box. I don't know.
Since we have 24 hours, it's gonna give us just enough time to learn how to do the Raging Demon shortcut. So normally when you do the Raging Demon,
yeah, she is ugly. Lip fillers, nose ring, e-girl makeup. Nah. Yeah, go send her to do a shift at like fucking UPS and bring home $500 or something. I don't know. Look up Naomi King. That's your... Oh, God. I doubt it. Don't lie. You'll take whatever you can get. Unlike you, bro, I don't like taking it up the ass, but you can speak for yourself. Naomi King? I've never heard. What the fuck? This fucking disgusting fat bitch? Naomi King, Stephen King wiki? Oh god, is it Stephen King's daughter? Ew! It makes sense that he would produce this disgusting creature. Bruh. She has Nike glasses. Stephen King, the author who is like massively hate bonered towards Trump. Lord Pod Investor with 5. Let's see what this is.
5'8" and 13 inches, there's no way.
Yes, there is. And if you don't know how to take your business to the next level, come see us with this ultra-thin light box.
This is the biggest I've ever seen in real life, but this is fine.
Oh my god, guys, I need to sign up for her OnlyFans.
It's completely fine.
Yes, I know. Because we've been making signage for more than 14 years. Any size can be customized. With 3 years warranty, you won't see.
I like that. That's actually cool looking. I should get a G, bro. That actually looks sick.
If this is you, you better lower your mother tone when you talking to me.
Yeah, that's right, girl. You tell him.
If you don't know how to make a store sign, take it from me. Like this cool set of letters. Push through a light box.
I like that.
5'8" and 13 inches.
I like that. Looks cool, dude, with like the mirrored effect. That's really neat looking. I like that.
With 3 years warranty.
That's kind of cool, bro. Yeah, I think it looks like she's a replace the N with a W.
Nigga.
You can't afford a sign. Yeah, I can't even afford the black DualSense Edge controller.
I can't afford this shit!
I really want one too. But, you know, hard times and shit. Can he make an Aerith? Yeah, I need to save up for that $900 Aerith sign, dude. Yeah, like, bro, look at that fucking ugly scat. Like,
I don't know about you, but less than 9 inches is not enough for me.
look at this fucking thing, bro. Look at her eyes. Like, these, I guarantee you wipe that makeup off, she is nasty looking.
I need 9 inches.
You're starting a...
I wonder how long it takes her to straighten her hair, too. Single mom at 3 at 16, yeah. Exactly. One of Dr. Phil's finest. Maybe Bill Gates has a point with well, Bill Gates isn't in favor of the eugenics you're talking about. He's in favor of what we just saw. Future Griffin? What is future me? Would I give a hoe a chance? No, I would not. Like an actual whore? Absolutely not. Nope. They're already broken, dude. You can't fix that type of woman. You really can't. Like, women that equate sex to a transaction are not... Like, they're impossible to save, because when it comes to sex with women, it's completely different than for men. You know, sex is supposed to be a very emotional thing for women, and once they get past that hurdle and make it a financial transaction, there's no going back. So they have literally lost their soul, essentially. Like, their soul is gone at that point. You feel really fucking stupid right now? I just clued into what 304... Yeah. Back in the day, if you type that in on your calculator with, like, the analog, you know, numerals and stuff and flipped it, yeah. It's like 808... Or 8... No, not 808. 80085. Yeah, 80085. Boobs. But, yeah. That's a little easier to, you know, arrive at. We got a boomer here? That's alright, dude. We welcome all, you know, all walks of life. Yeah, 4311 hell. Yep. But it would be the opposite. It'd be 1134.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking...
Damn, you're actually older than me, dude. Crazy.
About some very surprising breaking news, which is that Fable just got delayed to 2026. And
my question is, did it actually get delayed? Because did they ever actually announce what year this fucking thing was coming out? That's the question I had. Like, did they ever even say when Fable was coming out, or was it just assumed 2025?
A lot of the internet is saying, this game is screwed, this game is dead, this game is fake, because it is kind of weird to think about that. Fable is a giant brand. It's
basically, it got announced at the beginning of the console, well, actually before the console generation started, and it'll be coming out in the last year of the console generation, which is pretty fucking wild to think about.
Original RPGs that kind of launched the OG Xbox. It was great on the Xbox 360, but with this...
Ever heard of the story of a guy who paid a hooker and ended up just talking, and then the hoe friend-zoned him when he developed feelings for her? Well, yeah, I'm sure that happens all the time, dude. Like, you know, Captain Save-A-Ho comes around thinking that, you know, just because a girl is a prostitute, she wants to be saved from that life. When in reality, that's not the case. She just wants your money. So once women turn that shit off in their brain to where they view sex as an emotional experience and just as a financial transaction, there's no saving them at that point. Like, it's done. Because then they'll just use sex to manipulate you to get what you want. Even if they do, let's say, get into a relationship with you. It becomes purely transactional. So the emotion is gone at that point. Like, she's literally a golem, essentially. A sex golem. But yeah, I'm sure that happens all the time. Like, these guys go to strip clubs and stuff and, like, talk to these girls. They're like, oh, you should quit and come live with me. And it's like, I'm making more money than you. It's like, dudes are delusional, man. They really are. They're absolutely delusional when it comes to that type of shit. These sex workers make a fucking fortune because for every lonely guy that thinks that they're, you know, the one that's going to save her, there's 20 more that are coming in that night that are going to tell her the exact same sob story while giving her $300 to grind on their cock. Like, it's fucking sad, man.
This new game, we've seen almost no trailers, no environmental screenshots, no character makers, no combat. We basically have one CG trailer and nothing else.
But yeah, there's like, I forgot what it was, but it was like this video of like all these guys apparently going to like strip clubs is like an indirect form of therapy. Like these strippers were talking about how most guys who pay for lap dances and stuff just want someone to talk to, and a lot of them break down into tears while they're in the room together because they're like afraid to like talk to a therapist or something, so they go and talk to a literal fucking whore. It's like so fucking dude, it's sad, honestly. Like it genuinely is sad, but it shows you how like depraved our society has become, where you got guys who are so like emotionally devastated that they go to fucking strip clubs and pay hookers just to talk to them because at least they feel like somebody's listening. Like that's genuinely fucking sad, bro. That's pretty blackpilling.
And now, out of nowhere, a year delay. Let's talk about it because some people are saying this is extremely bad. Some people are trying to blame this on Avowed, and some people are saying this is probably good news. But let's get into it. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now let's start with this. So this literally came out just 7 minutes ago.
I haven't ever been to a strip club. I've never been to a strip club, and I probably never will. I don't really have a desire. I feel like most strippers are probably ugly anyway.
Which is that Xbox has the official Xbox podcast. It's basically like the PR mouthpiece for Microsoft gaming. It's where they have like developer interviews, or this when they talk about release dates, or when they officially announced games coming to PlayStation, and they said this. While I know it's maybe not the news that people want to hear, what I want to assure people is that it's definitely worth the wait. I have unequivocal confidence in the Playground team. So, I have noticed this sentiment a lot. As a sports fan, the vote of confidence worries me more than the delay itself. So, a lot of times in the gaming industry, there are games that get delayed or even canceled pretty much out of nowhere. Even if your game is a huge success or popular, if it's just not fitting whatever internal metrics, it can get canned. I mean, even Microsoft has previously done this with Fable. They had that game, I can't even remember what it's called now.
Fable Legends, and it looked like shit. It was another, whatever it's called, isometric, what is that term? Shit. Asymmetric multiplayer. Yeah, it was like another one of those like slop survival 4v1 multiplayer experiences with a top-down view. It looked like crap. So, but that was also Microsoft mandating that type of game, so not really the Fable Studios' fault.
Fable Legends? Didn't they have like a big online multiplayer Fable game that was like 99% done, and they just canned it because they thought it wouldn't be good enough? So this is weird, but this is the part that I feel like a lot of people are kind of reaching towards, which is saying, after the disaster that was Avowed, I'm sure Fable is getting major rewrites. Now, I'm a fan of Avowed. I gave it a 7 out of 10. I think it's a game that does, in my opinion, have very fun combat. I love the colorful world. I love a lot of stuff about it, but it's definitely a AA game pretending to be a AAA game. You know, a 16-hour RPG for a $70 price tag. Clearly, not a lot of people are super on board with that, but I feel like anytime Microsoft comes out and says, we promise that we're happy with the sales of a game, that's usually a bad sign. I mean, they literally said this.
You break down in front of strippers at least once a year. I'm sorry, PK, but the only time I talk to women is when I get paid to, and that, of course, is at work. So,
gaming.
It's about Hi-Fi Rush about 60 days before they shut the studio down. So if they're like, we're happy with this, Don't believe that. I mean, they'll say that about anything, right? So,
oh yeah, they were happy with Hi-Fi Rush. It was, a massive success. Shuts the studio down. So yeah. Exactly. Exactly, man.
a lot of people are like, okay, this is probably not good. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. I played this game sober and shortly after refunded it. Yeah, so I think that right now there is probably a little bit of panic about how good Fable has to be. Some leakers have actually officially on the record stated that this game is super over budget. They're spending.
Oh yeah, they had to change the engine halfway in. I mean, it's been in development for longer than 6 years now. It's probably going on a decade by the time it comes out. So a decade worth of development is not fucking cheap.
Much more than a typical Xbox game because they want this to be their big AAA photorealistic fun game that you can put in movie trailers, the kind of thing where it makes casual people want to get Game Pass or buy it on PlayStation. In fact, there's a lot of talks about the fact that they're working on putting this on PlayStation day and date because they really need to make that money back. So I do wonder if maybe Avowed, as good as it was, as high as the review scores were, maybe Avowed in some way just did not sell enough and they were like, look, man, we have to push this back. We need to make sure that we have a longer cycle to hype it, to talk about it, to confirm a release date, and make sure it is as perfect as possible. Because if this isn't, one of the top award-winning Xbox games, we're gonna have to start shutting studios down. And if they shut down Playground, they're gonna piss off a lot of Xbox.
They're not gonna shut down Playground because Playground is known for Forza Horizon, and unless Forza Horizon starts sucking and starts doing poorly, they're not shutting it down. This is a side project for them that unfortunately has become a bloated mess because instead of making a unique, stylized, action fantasy RPG, they decided to make a fucking realism movie game. So they completely missed the fucking point of what Fable is and made a more Unreal Engine movie slop. So here we go.
It's fans. Now, on the other side of the coin, there is a chance they push this out just because they're trying not to overcrowd themselves. This has happened in the past. I think Electronic Arts has talked about the fact that EA owns so many studios that a lot of times they end up kind of tripping over their own toes, where they release back-to-back games, similar games. Oh, we released Titanfall right next to Battlefield games, and now Titanfall bombed, but we funded both these games, so now one of them's a failure, one of them's a success. That's not good enough. I do think there is a chance that maybe they're just saying, well, we expect Doom to take over the entire internet in May. South of Midnight coming out here in a couple weeks. I feel like I'm not seeing anybody really talk about South of Midnight, but Expedition 33, which, isn't really a first-party game, but Ninja Gaiden 4 is being partially funded by Xbox. There is a lot of stuff that is coming to Xbox Play Anywhere and Xbox Game Pass. Maybe they just did some sort of internal talk. Maybe they did just do some internal math and say, we can afford to not have just this one game. We can push only Fable to next year and give everything else a better chance to breathe rather than crowding ourselves out. Especially when I look at things like this. This is currently the slate of next big upcoming Xbox games as of last year, which was Fable, South of Midnight, Perfect Dark, Doom the Dark Ages, State of Decay 3, Black Ops 6, Avowed, Indiana Jones, Gears of War E-Day. So when I look at this, I think Gears of War is going to be a big deal. I do think that Doom is going to be a big deal. And Black Ops 6 obviously was a big deal. A lot of this other stuff I feel like is not going to be perhaps as big in AAA and as attention-getting as they're trying to achieve. If they said, okay, let's make sure that South of Midnight has a chance to have headlines and have attention and stuff.
Yeah. South of Midnight's going to be really blowing up all over the place with headlines of just how amazing it is, I'm sure. I'm sure that game's going to be a resounding success.
If we're trying to release Fable right next to a game like South of Midnight, it's going to sell 0 copies. People are going to go, okay, if my chances...
South of Midnight's going to sell 0 copies regardless. That game, bro, if Avowed and Indiana Jones bombed, South of Midnight is literally going to be the scum on the bottom of both of their shoe. Nobody fucking cares about that shit at all. Like, all the previews barely managed to get 20,000 views. So, that game is completely DOA.
To play a new Fable or to play a new IP, even if it turns out to be a great IP, a lot of times people go for the classics. Basically, I am in the camp of the people that think this is a bad sign. If we had a chance to see more of it, I feel like I'd be more confident. I mean, when they delayed the Silent Hill 2 remake, the other video I just did today was about the Silent Hill 3 remake, which apparently is in production. If you see a game and then it gets delayed, I feel like it gives you a chance to kind of trust the process, or at least kind of meta game it out in your head as to how good or bad it could go. But the fact that we've seen almost nothing of Fable, the one teaser trailer was not really well received, and now they're saying, no, it'll be okay in 2026. My internal alarm bells are definitely going off. But what do you guys feel about Fable? How do you feel about Fable now? And how are you feeling about it in 2026? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. And additionally, did you get Avowed? Are you actually excited for Avowed? And does
Nope.
Avowed, positive or negative,
I'm excited I never have to fucking play that shit again.
Change how you feel about Fable? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you
The only thing I'm excited about is the fact I will never have to play Avowed again.
enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like,
That's
subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming.
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link.
Will South of DEI Night have more or less players than Hellslap 2? Oh, it'll probably have less, would be my guess. But we'll see. I don't know, honestly. I would imagine it would have less, but no idea. Avowed's way better than Final Fantasy Mid-Birth. The scores reflect this. Look it up. I will not be taking your bait, sir. Do I still look like Peter Griffin? Yeah, I still got the fucking nutsack chin. I can't get rid of it. You think 5,000? I think that's a little too generous, man. I think 5,000's a little too high. I'm thinking like 2,000, maybe 3. I really don't think anybody cares. Like, just look. South of... Like in 8 months, 100,000 views. The South of Midnight First Look, 60,000 views in 3 months. South of Midnight official trailer, 600K. I mean, Shill Up got some views on his preview, but that's because it's him. South of Midnight official stop motion trailer, 8,000 views. I played South of Midnight hands-on preview, 1,000 views. That's what I want. I want the previews. Destin, which is a massive Xbots channel. I did not like South of Midnight. So literally a clickbait video title only garnered 18,000 views on this game. I think Colt's video didn't do well. So I played South of Midnight, another Xbots channel, only 50,000 views. Let's see. Ew, Greg Miller, 20,000. Xbox Era, 2,000 views. Let's see. Colt. 20,000 views from Cult. Like, Cult
If
gets
you're
way more views normally, bro. Like, look at that shit. His fake Elder Scrolls video, 100,000, 36,000, 47,000. His Avowed review got over double the amount of views that his, you know, early preview of Avowed got. Or not Avowed, South of Midnight. So, dude, nobody cares about this game. It's dead. There is no hype at all whatsoever for South of Midnight. Genuinely no hype. I think even Hellblade 2 had better. Let's see. I'm sure Cult did a preview of Hellblade, right? Or maybe not. I don't know if they actually did previews of Hellblade. I don't actually remember. Oh, he did a review, but not a preview. 22,000. Yeah. See, that's a similar response. So, nobody cares about it. Yeah, I mean, it's like the lowest proportion of the gaming audience as the main character. It's like literally Xbox is Forspoken, but at least Forspoken looked fun. Like, that's the big difference, man. Like, say what you will about Forspoken, but the gameplay of Forspoken actually had potential. South of Mid, it just looks terrible. There's nothing good whatsoever about it. Raise you forward with the 2. How much for you to play South of Midnight? I don't know. I don't think it's very long, so probably not much. I don't know. I don't like saying, like, oh yeah, if you give me $300, I'll play this game, or if you give me $100, I'll play this game. So, I don't know. As usual, you can just make me an offer, but I don't know. I'll probably end up playing it, is my guess. A certain Aborigines in the chat will probably pay for it. How much for you to shut the fuck up? Well, I can let you know how much it is for you. Free 99, bro. Here you go. Go back to the cuck chair for a minute.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
That's not begging. That's that. I don't like, dude. I honestly, it makes me kind of uncomfortable. Like, yes. If you give me $200, I will play this game right now, all the way to the complete. Like, I don't know. Personally, it's just kind of weird. I don't like it. Yeah, but I guess Picky Moss, because I know you're still around. If you want to give me $10, I'll mute myself for 5 minutes. That's the going rate. So you can mute me for 5 minutes for $10. Why am I so mean? I don't know. Chat made me this way. I didn't used to be like this, but the chat made me. If I give you a penny, would you play a 50-hour game? Nah, PK, all I want from you is a smile. I just want to see you smile again. No, they can't groom me. That's impossible. But they can make me terminally depressed, man. Nah, you can't groom me. Is Griffin rejecting his Jewish nature? No, because why would I? Nah, the rule number 1 of negotiating. Never name your price first. Because you can only go up or down depending on the situation. That's in the Talmud, bro. When negotiating, never name the price first. I don't actually know if it's in there or not. I just made that shit up, but it should be. When negotiating, never name the price. Let the buyer or the seller name it, because you can only go up or down if you start off, depending on the situation. If you say, oh yeah, I'll sell it for $100, but they were prepared to offer you $150, then you just lost $50. So you should always let them name their price first, because then you can always go up. But you can only go down once you name the price. If you're selling something. Dude, this is like the most mid bitch ever. Why is she popular? I see this chick everywhere on Twitter for some reason. Like, this is literally like one of the most mid Asian chicks to ever be on the internet. I don't understand the hype. Who? This chick.
Perfect amount of sauce. The bread is really nice and buttery. You can just tell this is the best.
This is so ridiculous.
I agree, woman.
Yes, madam? What? Oh, time to lose. Perfect amount of sauce. The bread is really nice and buttery.
I agree with this woman. You look like a fucking clown filming yourself eating fucking chicken sandwiches. Yeah, she's like the most mid chick ever, and like, bro, it's really sad. Like, dudes need to get a fucking life. Like, you could easily pull an Asian chick like that. Like, the just be white phrase is literally gospel in that situation. Any white dude could pull somebody like that. Twitter was going... Oh, wait, was... goving her? Because she said...
Nigga, you...
Who cares? Unless she's one of those bitches that fucking, you know, sits there and goes like, oh, I'm not racist. Like, one of those moral, you know, fanooking types. So if she's one of those, then yeah, I say cancel her for it. But if she's not, then I don't fucking care. Who gives a shit if somebody says, a slur, dude? Oh my god, on the internet? No way. Wow. They need to have their life ruined. Unless she's one of those libtard bitches that constantly virtue signals about it, then yeah, she deserves to lose everything. She said a word online that I didn't like. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. Bro self-admittedly never talks to girls except at work, but sits on the internet giving advice on what kind of chicks you can pull. Classic pony vibes. Hey man, did you ever hear that you might have a very promising future in suicide? You might want to consider. Bro, what in the fuck is that even? That's very pony-like, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, they're just drones, bro. They don't have a brain. They have pre-canned phrases and insults that they just resort to like a fucking macro on a keyboard. They can't even type a cognitive thought. They're just like, yeah, macro button, insult, go. A massive Sony pony, dude. I know, man. I'd like to Astrobot. Fucking sue me. Griffin exposed. That's right, man. What's wrong with console passion? When that becomes your entire identity, you need to reevaluate. Like, notice how we weren't even talking about anything related to PlayStation. And then this fucking loser has to crawl out of the fucking woodwork and go, oh, dude, you're a pony. Wow, I'm so funny, dude. Oh, you like PlayStation. Like, holy fuck, man. We need to limit retards' access to the internet. Like, you should have to pass an IQ test to have unrestricted access to a keyboard. Real talk, man. Like, your phone should just lock, and you shouldn't be allowed to type on your phone keyboard unless you can pass an IQ test. Shit. That would do the world a massive service. Do you think Xbox leaving is good for the industry? No, it's not good. I wish Xbox was actually good, but they're not, and they're never going to be. Like, the copium needs to stop. I was huffing the copium for years. I thought Xbox could turn their shit around. They're never going to. It's done. It's absolutely fucking done. I wanted Xbox for half a fucking decade to turn their shit around. This generation. Didn't happen. There's no point in huffing the hopium anymore. So, it's done. Microsoft has literally killed the Xbox brand. They are a third-party publisher, and that's it. It's over. In a perfect world, Phil Spencer would have turned shit around. They would have gotten their first-party studios in check. They would have been making great games and the franchises that personally I really like. But, nope. Not going to happen now. It's over. So, I've never been a PlayStation fan. I've been an Xbox fan. And look where that got me. So, I'm done. It is over now, dude. In a perfect world, Sarah Bond will be... Well, she's already in charge of the hardware and gave us the Series S, so I don't know. Be careful what you wish for. In a perfect world, Dreamcast guy would be the head of Xbox. And then all gamers could be happy. And now Sony's an actual monopoly in the console market, and they can basically do... Yeah, exactly. They can do whatever they want. They collect the 30% royalties that Microsoft pays them for every single game sold on PlayStation for doing absolutely nothing. So, Microsoft literally has to pay Sony to continue to exist at this point. So, in a perfect world, Amuda would run Xbox. Is that why it went to shit? Why is he called Dreamcast guy when he because when he was homeless, he carried around a binder of Dreamcast games. That was the only possession he had, apparently. In a perfect world, Griffin has friends. I don't know. I don't really consider that perfect. What is a friend gonna do for you? In a perfect world, Griffin would have $10+ billion of expendable cash to do with whatever he pleased. Then I could buy Square Enix. Then I could literally own Aerith, dude. Hell yeah. You would ruin Square? Nope. How would I ruin Square? Retards, Griffin, don't be a sissy with your words. You can't, because YouTube will age restrict it, so... You can't put, like, uncensored profanity in your title, because then they age restrict your shit. I've tried it before with retard. It got age restricted. Just like you have to put the little star for, like, the I and shit, or the U and fuck, and all that type of stuff. It's dumb. So... Yeah, YouTube is retarded about it, I agree. Who cares? But it's gotta be safe for kids, man. Even though kids shouldn't be on the real version of YouTube, but whatever. Raging Board with the 10, Silence, Picky Moss.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Let's see, where is his Tara? It's easy to spot, because he types in all caps like a sped. Yeah, like I showed the God of War Aphrodite sex scene for like 10 seconds and I got age restricted, so. They're very weird about stuff with streaming. Like, you can't have copyright material in your stream, but in a YouTube video it's fine. I don't know. YouTube needs to get their shit. Like, honestly, if YouTube ever wants to kill off Twitch once and for all, they just need to fix their copyright stuff for streaming. Like, their automated system for live streams is obnoxious. And they could very easily just wipe out Twitch if they made a few very easy changes. Like, real-time copyright claiming live streams is fucking annoying. Like, claim the VOD, but don't pull down people's stream because they're playing music in the background. Like, do you just not want anyone to be popular on YouTube stream? Like, it just makes no sense. "10 seconds, Griffin, you fucked her." Yeah, but the stream got age restricted after the first 10 seconds. We fucked her 5 times because I had to delete the stream anyway. So it's like, whatever, who cares? You know, we'll go out with a bang, literally. And then we continued on with a new stream and did not bang her again. Well, actually, we did bang her again, but I put it on the audio only because we walked by the room. Yeah, you can't even show video game nudity anymore on YouTube. It's so fucking stupid. Video link? Just look up God of War 3 Aphrodite. You'll see it. Well, 5 Bitcoins isn't going to change your life, dude. You should have gone back and bought like $10 a Bitcoin back in like, I don't know, like 2010. That would change your life. Oh, the Last of Us 2 sex scene didn't do it because they probably thought Abby's chest was a man's. The bot probably thought it was just a naked guy because you can't really see anything. Yo, let's actually check this real quick. The Last of Us 2 sex scene. Let's see if it's actually even censored. Oh, it is. I'm actually shocked. I'm surprised it even picked it up. Maybe because of the title. Yeah, Abby and Owen love scene. This one's not censored. So it must have been the title, not the actual content. Like, there's nothing to even see. Do you even lift, bro? Like, she just has pecs. She looks like a gym bro with gynecomastia. There's not even anything to look at. Oh my god. Yeah, like literally nothing to even see. She just looks like a gym bro that got gyno from taking fucking steroids. Yeah, I love how Neil says that her body type is insignificant to the story. But it's like, then why did you make a roided up fucking muscle mommy character if it doesn't matter? It's like he wanted that sexual fantasy of his self-insert character to rail Abbyzilla. Run a dog, missed it. Yeah, I know. Although he's seen it so many times, it probably doesn't even matter. He's probably numb to it. Always self-insert. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, who doesn't fantasize about taking home a fine piece of ass like that, dude? Yeah, that game's pacing is so bad, bro. Like, you play the entire game, then you have to play it again with a worse character that they're so desperate for you to like. Like, oh, look at Abby, dude. She plays fetch with dogs. She's so wonderful. What a nice girl. Wow, she's literally done nothing wrong. Like her more than Joel, please. Yeah, it shares, if the leaks are true, it shares a similar plot to Last of Us 2, kind of. Not a one-to-one, but yeah, her like squad gets golf clubbed, basically. Would you simp for lean beef patty? I don't know who that is. Oh, wait, that's that like really muscular chick with the massive tattoo? No. I think I remember her. Nope. Ruined. I was actually shocked Final Fantasy VII Remake won Best Music over Last of Us 2, and Last of Us won all nominations. Yeah, dude, that was obviously the industry just saying fuck you to the fans. Nobody wanted Last of Us 2 to win, who was being honest. Her clit is bigger than Rich's. Bro. Oh my god. Yeah, she probably shits cement blocks. That's why I stopped drinking protein powder, dude. That shit literally made me like shit bricks. No thank you. No matter how much water you drank, too. I stopped with the protein shakes. You need real protein powder? I'll just eat protein, like meat. Just eat like meat and stuff, like chicken, beef, pork. There you go. Like today I had like 8 chicken legs. So I had 4 for lunch and then 4 for dinner. So there you go. I get like the big ass pack of like chicken legs from the store, and I just put them in like an oven pan. These I like soaked in teriyaki sauce for like a day before. But yeah, I just like marinated them, lay them out in the pan, cover it with tinfoil, put it in the oven at 400 for an hour and 15 minutes, and you pull it out and the chicken's like falling off the bone and shit. It's really good, so very easy to fix, and you can have a big ass batch of food that you can just pull out of the fridge. Cooking game, yeah, exactly. That sounds nasty. I know, I hate chicken too, PK. No, Apollo's allergic to chicken. So when he was a puppy, he kept having like really bad stomach problems. And like I kept taking him to the vet and they're like, "Oh, he probably just has an infection." And like they kept charging me for all this medicine and shit. Well, come to find out, the food that he had chicken in it, and I was like doing research of like what dogs were allergic to. And the #1 allergy for dogs is chicken. So no one at this fucking vet thought to mention to me like, oh yeah, maybe he has an allergy to chicken. Because apparently it's the #1 like allergy. Like 40% of dogs with allergies have an allergy to chicken. So this is like a very well-known issue that dogs have. And nobody at this fucking vet office wanted to say anything because they probably just wanted me to keep bringing him in and selling me fucking prescriptions and shit for like $50 a dose. So, yeah, they were just like straight up scamming, man. So I've just been giving him like all beef food ever since. He's never had a problem. So The only time he has stomach issues is when he's like actually sick, which dogs do get sick every once in a while, just like people do. And yeah, no, I figured that out, and it's like he's never had a problem since, so I stopped going to that vet. Like, how the fuck do you not think to mention that? Like, oh yeah, he might have an allergy. Oh, well, yeah, maybe. Whoa. Chicken in a blend. Ooh, no, I'd rather just eat it. Dude, I will say, if you eat a lot of chicken, like, eventually the chicken stops tasting good. Like, after your second piece of chicken, you kind of have to force yourself to finish it. Like, chicken stops tasting good very quick. But I feel like that's most meat. You start to be like, ooh, I don't want any more. So, that's, I think, most meats, though. Not even just chicken. Raging Boar with the 2. My farts used to stink when I'd eat protein bar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, too much protein, especially like ultra processed protein, fucks your stomach up hard, which is exactly what like protein bars and protein shakes and all that type of stuff is. It's like very processed. So it'll fuck up your guts. Pause. Sierra with the 20. Asmund said Gamergate had ripple effects of getting Trump elected, which to a point left culture pushed people to Trump, but Frit reacted by tweeting Trump wasted taxpayers in his first year trying to pin violence on games. I agree with the notion that video games desensitize you to violence. Like, I don't think video games are the direct cause of, like, shootings and shit like that. Like, obviously. But I do believe that video games desensitize you to the idea of killing people. Absolutely. Because it's a very common phenomena. Like, the first time you play Mortal Kombat and you see a fatality, you're like, oh my god, bro, that shit was, like, fucking nasty and stuff. But then by, like, the 5th time you see it, the 10th, the 20th, the 100th, you're like, whatever, I don't really care. So the same thing goes with, like, graphic depictions of people getting shot. Eventually it desensitizes you to the image of somebody getting shot. And the same thing goes with movies, or if you hear people rapping about fucking shooting each other and shit all the time, you just go like, oh yeah, that's normal. So it's not to say like, oh yeah, playing a video game will make you want to go fucking kill people. But what it does is the people who do want to go out and kill people, it desensitizes them to the extremity of that actual action. So that's just basic psychology. So I agree with that aspect of it. Obviously, Trump's a boomer, so he doesn't understand that type of shit. So, and the amount of money that was wasted was like some menial sum. So, but yeah, you give some fucking schizoid who's on SSRIs and, you know, all that type of shit, and antidepressants, whatever. Or even Adderall, which is, you know, like literal fucking meth pretty much. You give them that type of drug plus the stimulation of, like, you know, desensitizing them to violence. And if they're already prone to violence, that's just more fuel on the fire. So it's not the actual fire, but it does add to it, if that makes sense. And you're an idiot if you don't agree with that. Like, it's just basic human psychology of mental desensitization. Like, it's something that happens with every stimuli. The first time you see something, you get a strong emotional and chemical response. And over time, your brain becomes numb to that. So it's the same, you know, thing that happens with porn. People who, you know, watch too much porn literally can't have sex because their brain just does not get excited. They literally don't get excited by basic sex anymore. They have to constantly have, like, this over, you know, activation of the nerve. I don't know. I don't want to get in the whole biology and shit, but yeah, it's a very common, you know, thing that happens in pretty much anything. Porn, drugs, alcohol, violence, you know, thrill seeking. The first time you ride a roller coaster, it's way more exciting than the 100th. So it's everything in life. The more you do something, or the more you see something, the more you hear something, the more you experience it, the less exciting and less, you know, different it feels. So I think it's dumb to say going out and saying like, oh yeah, dude, if you play video games, you're going to go shoot up the school. But if somebody is already like mentally wired in a way to where they're prone to that type of behavior, yeah, playing violent video games might be the thing that finally, gets them to go through with it in a sense. Because they're like, whatever, I've shot all these people. Because they're not fucking mentally well. So a normal person, yeah, video games do nothing. But if you're some fucking mentally deranged freak, then yeah, it might actually do something. So it's like saying, oh yeah, well, this guy who shot up a fucking mall drank, Mountain Dew, so we need to ban Mountain Dew. Like, no. It's the same type of thing. So there can be contributing factors to something that are not the actual cause. Bring back mental asylum. Yeah, we should, honestly. Yeah, it's like blaming a gun for a shooting. It's stupid. It's not the gun's fault. At the end of the day, it's the person's fault. Like, sure, the gun enabled them to kill more people, but it's like the person is the problem, not the item they used to carry it out. Darth Sidious with a 5. Griffin watch Kino Casino. RTU eats bug pizza and begs for gas money. What the fuck? We can maybe take a look at that. Infinity Junkie with the 2. Black people think they victims when they have power. That is a lot of people. That's like the entire premise of the LGBT shit, bro. No other group of people on planet Earth is more coddled than those freaks. And they claim that people are trying to genocide them, dude. It's ridiculous. And Zherb with the 5. What does the shovelware game Sex with Hitler desensitization does then? Well, I assume it would make you more prone to engage in sex acts with Hitler if he ever presented himself. I have no fucking clue. But yeah, it's like the people who watch like tranny porn. They're probably more likely to be gay. I mean, crazy. Like, somebody who watches a bunch of degenerate trans porn and stuff is probably more likely to eventually try gay sex. I don't know. Dude, it's a whole can of worms you can get into. I mean, I don't think it's a correlation, or not, fuck. I think it is a correlation, not an accident. Not a little coinky-dink that, with underage porn consumption, the increase in LGBT, alignment has skyrocketed with the youth. So I don't think it is any sort of coincidence that the higher the rate of children watching porn is, the more they go down these sexually degenerate routes of like becoming trans or bisexual or, gender queer or any of this weird shit, bro. So Griffin watches trans porn. Yeah, I'm a huge proponent, dude. I go to looneytrune.com to watch all my favorite content. Synthetic man is gay. The food is not helping his case. But I don't think he's gay. Hopefully not. The Nazi to tranny pipeline. Yeah. You'd be the one in the showers, retard. But yeah. Dude, Nick Fuentes is definitely gay. I mean, just look at his mannerisms, dude. No straight guy talks like that. He's such a flamer. Like, everybody's gaydar should be blasting at full scope when they look at that dude. Like, the way he sits, the way he moves his hands while he talks, his, just everything. The way he talks is extremely feminine. You hear that, Fuda Bros? You're all fanooks, yeah. exactly, man. Yeah, the whole anime porn thing, I don't get. I will never understand that shit, man. Jethro's 3-day weekend, Airbnb, camp and showers with the one. Appreciate it, man. Mexican Ben Shapiro. What was it that he said recently that Marxists need to team up with Catholics or some shit? So he's like trying to align his political movement, if you can even call it that, with literal Marxism now. I don't fucking know. Dude, that guy's an idiot. He's an actual fucking Fed, but yeah. He's a never Trump guy who likes to LARP like he was actually, in support of Trump the entire time. Z-Herb with the 5 games don't desensitize violence. It's, dude. Meanwhile, Lollycon's also off topic. Thoughts on new iPad? Did you end up getting it? No, I did not. If I actually went into like an office or commuted or something like that, I'd get one. But I don't go anywhere, so it's kind of dumb. Because I have my phone, my laptop, and my desktop. And TVs, so I don't really need another consumption device when I have all this shit available. But I like the new iPad. It looks nice. The iPad Pro is like genuinely a laptop at this point. Griffin is broke. That's right, man. Absolutely.
I can't afford this shit!
Stellar Blade is basically 3D anime softcore. Yeah, pretty much, bro. It's definitely a Gooner game. Like, people lying to themselves saying Stellar Blade is not a Gooner game. It literally is a Gooner game. That's fine. Like, who doesn't like to look at attractive video game characters? There's nothing wrong with it, but at the same time, I'm not, like, sitting there playing the game, lotion in my hand, controller in the other, so... You can enjoy attractive video game women without, like, actively jerking off to the game, so... There's a huge difference between those two scenarios, which, people like Melanie Mack love to pretend doesn't exist, while at the same time shilling for other Gooner games like Tomb Raider. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want my games to be just straight up porn. I think that's weird. Personally. Like, I'm fine with, the occasional scene or something of, like, nudity or whatever. But I don't need my games to be, like, literal porn 24/7. But a lot of people are fried, bro. They're actually fucking fried. And they do need that. Who's the chick with the saggy bags? I'm not sure. There's probably a lot of women like that. Tomb Raider's the only Gooner game you'll tolerate. Fair enough. Bro, someone from work told me that watching a trans freak fuck a real woman is... Ah, yes, dude. Nothing more normal than a man with fake tits. Lol Grums in his pathetic attempt to boycott on Stellar Blade because of such one minuscule change. That wasn't even a change because they never advertised it prior to release. And on top of that, now he LARPs like he was the biggest, element of Stellar Blade's success. He just sits there and LARPs like he never fucking tried to cancel the game last minute because of a stupid fucking outfit that doesn't even change what they were all excited about in the first place because it was never advertised. Yeah, exactly. Like, the good-looking women are just a, nice added bonus. Where is Grum's game? Didn't that whole studio get shut down? He was making that shitty game called... What was it? Shit, I forgot what it was called. It was like an MMO or something, and he spent all the money on a bus. He spent all the money on a fucking gaming bus. Like millions of dollars on this custom bus. Yeah, Firefall. Firefall. Yeah, Grums is a massive pussy, dude. He's like one of those like half-hearted political ideologues. Like the second you actually push him on anything, he has no fucking spine. He's just a LARPer, like, you know, trying to capitalize off of, you know, video game gooners and shit. He found a way to make money, and he's just playing his cards appropriately. The right-wing Jason Schreier, yeah. I agree. I don't like Grums. Never liked them. Nah, dude, Avoid has... Yeah, dude, I love Broccoli Top Boy. You know, the green lizard with the fucking broccoli cut. Truly peak character design. Jesus, man. We have devolved so much in the industry. It's sad. That type of shit would have been laughed at universally, and now we have... Well, I mean, for the most part it is, but... You know, we got a pretty decently sized portion of the online community that pretends like that's fucking amazing. I downloaded a mod that took away Tifa's black shorts, but I don't think that was too far. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I really like Tifa's redesign versus her original outfit. I think it looks way better. I think it looks a lot better. Like, the contrast with the white and the black adds, like, that extra dimension. I don't know, dude. I think she looks better. Personally. Because I saw, like, somebody put the classic Tifa mod for Rebirth on Twitter, and I don't really think it looked that good, honestly. Like, if you look at her, I think it's Dissidia is what people base the classic design off of. I don't really think it looks that good, honestly. But bro, she still has massive balloon tits in Remake. Like, her tits are massive, bro. Those things are like G-cut. Like, people really don't understand how big tits are in, like, real life. I don't know, like, people have a massive misconception about how big tits actually are. Yeah, the plain tank top doesn't look as good. Like, I swear to God, bro, people on the internet could look at, like, D-cup tits and be like, yeah, those are B, dude. Those are tiny. Like... Be like, that's not even big, bro. Yeah, Tifa has 0 body fat. The fact she even has, like, large boobs at all is an anomaly. Can a chud get some cleavage? Well, Tifa's original design doesn't have cleavage, so... She does not have cleavage in the original, like, Final Fantasy VII. At all. Which is another massive misconception that the censorship community loves to fucking, you know, dwell on. You want to have your face smothered by big tits? Well, I have a YouTube channel for you, man.
Skip it up. Fucking loser faggot.
Yeah, crying over a 15-year-old girl getting censored is peak degen. Peak fucking degen. But, yeah. They did yeah, they definitely nerfed Aerith's assets. 100%. 100%. Aerith got nerfed.
Fable from Playground Games has been in development for almost 8 years.
Jesus Christ. 8 years for fucking Fable, man. This is not like some massive, multi-billion-dollar IP or anything. 8 fucking years for Fable. Fable used to be a slop, but fun action RPG that was not anything insane. But now it's like this massive, huge budget IP that they're never going to recoup their money on. That's why it's going to be day one on PS5.
25-year veteran franchise of Xbox, and a long-awaited reboot of one of Xbox's biggest games. But it's also been one of Xbox's most secretive game in development. Now with the delay, could Playground Games be developing the most epic franchise ever? Fable has been delayed to 2026. If you end up enjoying this video, let me know by liking and subscribing to the channel. Hit the bell to be notified of new content, and let's talk about Playground Games and what they have promised for Fable in 2026. Playground Games, the studio behind the Forza Horizon series, split off in 2019 to create their own RPG studio dubbed St. Albans House in the UK. Since then, the team has quietly been working on rebooting the Fable franchise, which has been in major turmoil since 2010. Fable 3 came out in 2010, panned to critical reviews, being the worst in the series.
I like Fable 3. It was fun. Fight me. But look how much more soul it has versus this.
The Fable franchise, which has been in major turmoil since 2010. Fable 3 came out in 2010.
This looks like a video game, man. Like, something has really been lost with this, like, ultra-realism shit. Like, this is like a video game world. It looks like a game. I want to spend time, like, exploring and stuff. These ultra-realistic games don't feel like video games anymore, and I just want to get through them as fast as possible. They're not visually appealing to look at. This makes me feel immersed more than the ultra-realistic shit.
Then, panned to critical reviews, being the worst in the series, only to be followed up by a Fable Connect title, a flash-in-the-pan technology for Xbox, and then promised to be revitalized with Fable Legends in an asymmetrical multiplayer RPG that never got out of beta during the beginning of the Xbox One generation and canceled in 2016, along with closing the iconic studio Lionhead, who brought the Fable franchise to life in the early 2000s. Here we are with Fable, a new reboot revealed in...
Nuh-uh, dude. Fable 3. So I like Fable 3, so that was the first game in the franchise I played. I really liked it. Sue me. But I enjoy slop fantasy RPGs like that, which is why I found it so fucking funny when that retard in my comment section said, "You don't even like fantasy RPGs, dude." Like, bro, Avowed should have been my cup of tea, but that's how bad it was. I don't know, man. Like, I enjoy not the highest budget, not the highest visual fidelity type games.
Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
I really enjoyed Fable 3. I've never played the first one. I've never played Fable 1, but I have played Fable 2 and 3, and I liked both of those. Z-Herb with the 20. Someone replied to Fred on X that Republicans said gaming causes violence since the 90s and had no real effect, and the dyed hair people in charge do. Frit then asked, wait, which dyed hair people? Like he wasn't calling out Sweet Baby. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna play dumb now, so he looks like a dumbass. He literally white knighted for the whole fucking anti-woke movement for like how long? Over a year? And now he's gonna pretend like none of that shit was actually valid. So, yeah, complete and total grifter. No one should take him seriously. He'll say whatever he can to make $1. See her with the 5. Sorry I'm complaining about Fritz so much. It just feels like he's been so weirdly well, it's not just lately. It's not lately, bro. It's always. Which is why I never liked the dude. Was never a fan. So, yeah. He's just one of those guys that's been throwing shit at the wall for a long time on YouTube, trying to get something to stick.
In 2020 at Xbox's Game Showcase with a pre-rendered tone-setting trailer and no release date. Fable actually started as an original RPG from Playground Games before they were bought by Xbox, a pitch which landed them with the studio to be purchased by Xbox in 2019. In 2022, we got a look in-game and in-game footage of Fable with a very brief gameplay montage, and fans became excited about the very mature and witty, highly detailed and beautifully rendered new imagining of Fable. Craig Duncan, now the head of Xbox Game Studios, spoke to the Xbox official podcast and announced that Fable was being promised for 2025, but needs to be delayed to 2026.
We are actually going to give Fable more time, and it's going to ship in 2026 now. While I know that...
Yeah, this is the guy who's in charge of Xbox Game Studios now, or whatever. So he's the one that let the fucking absolute turd float in the toilet that is Avowed. So my guess is somebody called him and said, yo, you better get your shit together.
That's not maybe the news people want to hear. What I want to assure people of is that it's definitely worth the wait. Yeah, I have unequivocal confidence in the Playground team. You know, just think of the visuals of what you expect of Playground games.
Who fucking... Oh, wow, the visuals, man. The visuals look amazing. That's all gaming is anymore now. It's just... Oh, yeah, it looks good. The graphics are good. The visuals are good. The lighting's good. The textures are good. How does the fucking game actually play? Why is everyone's default when describing a game is, look how pretty it looks, dude? The visuals. You're not making a racing game. The visuals are the most important thing in a racing game because all you're doing is looking at a fucking car for 50 hours. In a fucking action RPG, the gameplay is king.
Plus, you know, amazing gameplay.
The new footage revealed...
Yeah, no, you can't add on gameplay as an afterthought. Nope, gameplay should be chief. It should be, yeah, once you actually get to play it, you're going to be amazed, and graphically it looks just as good as their other... Like, nope, gameplay is always an afterthought with modern game devs. It's all about how good the graphics look. That's it.
Shows more beautiful renders in real time of Albion, a major city dwelling, and new implementation of horseback riding, something that was never shown or teased before. And seeing the Fable character riding on horseback instantly reminds fans of the Witcher 3 comparisons, and with the beautiful modern rendering, a call to the one and only, the great Red Dead Redemption 2. We can...
What? Yes. When I look at this, I think does he mean like it's going to be boring and slow paced and yeah, lots and lots of talking?
A call to the one and only, the great.
Yes. When I look at this, I think Red Dead Redemption 2.
Red Dead Redemption 2. We can expect a more open world.
Are they going to have horse testicles that retract when it gets cold outside?
With this new Fable reboot, especially with the need to put the character on foot or on horseback. The footage showcase here also brings huge credit to Windows Central Jez Corden, who 6 months ago said that he saw pre-alpha gameplay footage of Fable with the character fighting a big scary chicken and a Balverine, a lycanthrope or werewolf in the Fable lore.
God, that looks
bad. We see some
bad.
real-time swordplay, a heavy mallet-based melee combat, parrying, and more fire spells. Fable looks incredible.
No, it really doesn't. It does not look that good.
And with developers that worked with Rockstar and Naughty Dog and Sony...
It looks like The Witcher 3 Light, which The Witcher 3 did not have good combat. The combat was the weakest part of The Witcher 3. Having a game's combat look like The Witcher is not a positive thing.
Santa Monica praising the visuals and the rendering details and techniques for Fable is really super promising and shows that Playground Games is a top-tier studio and Fable will be well worth the wait. Major concerns that have arisen over the past couple of years with the new Fable reboot is the choice of the player character. The protagonist being a female hero, and Playground Games has yet to show any footage of a male playable character. But throughout most of the Fable series with Lionhead, you were able to choose to start your playthrough as a young boy or young girl.
No, you had character creation.
I would assume that Playground Games will offer us the same choice, but we've
You think?
also seen Playground Games Studios offer a slight bit of customization as well with a default character. It's possible you'll be able to change skin tone or hair color and style, but the main models will remain intact. There has not been any discussion or rumors or leaks about the male playable character, but it could be possible that this delay is to make changes as well as get a final polish on the game that fans have been very vocal on. Craig Duncan's comments on British humor come to life when the main playable character kicks a chicken, which is an iconic joke that has flourished throughout the Fable franchise games on the original Xbox and 360 era. It's great to see that Playground Games isn't shying away from that heritage.
Wow. The heritage of kicking a chicken. Yes, that is what made Fable Fable. Can you get STDs? Can you go and bang prostitutes? What are the romance? Like, dude, they're not talking about anything that made Fable what it is. Like, the whole premise was Fable was like a parody of the fantasy RPG genre. And they're not talking about any of that. Like, oh, you can kick a chicken, dude. Big funny. Like, it just looks like more modern normie slop, so we'll see.
So far, with 3 or 4 reveals that we've had for the Fable reboot.
Yeah, I mean, at least you can interact with the wildlife, unlike in Avowed.
Playground Games and Xbox have afforded us about 1 full minute of gameplay in-engine and in-game to give us just a slice of what to expect when we get hands-on with Fable in 2026. Looking into the packed game schedule for Xbox in 2025 for their studios, rumors pointed to this Fable reboot releasing in December of 2025 and now moved to 2026. December of 2025 is not an ideal month for a major releasing RPG that could be entered into the Game of the Year discussions, only to release just outside of that deadline window. This isn't the reason why Fable...
See here with the 5, they still barely showing any significant gameplay. It's just completely ridiculous at this point. It'll be 5 years since announcing it in July, by the way. Yep. And it's been in development for 8 years. So, zero faith. We'll see. You know, I would like to be proven wrong, but with Microsoft, it's pretty unlikely.
Fable's being moved, but this is also the benefit of Fable being pushed to 2026. It's unfortunate that in this era of games industry that big titles like Fable can take 6 to 8 years to finally release. But looking at Xbox's recent track record over the past couple of years, their games have been fairly polished and have released to great critical acclaim. And Playground Games has proven that they can release high-rated, high-quality, and incredibly immersive games. And this separate RPG studio working on Fable will likely follow that same protocol. Since Fable is delayed to 2026, it's undeniably disappointing, especially since it seems like the wait for Fable has been excruciating, with that reveal almost 5 years ago. And the drip feed of development and gameplay reveals has made Fable one of the most secretive games in the Xbox catalog. What we see today is a shining example of high quality, high caliber, and for returning fans of the Fable franchise, there's a lot to look forward to, and hopefully a new favorite franchise for new players as well. This is CopeEastWood. Thank you so much for checking out this video. Really disappointed to hear that Fable's been delayed. Almost every game these days seems to be pushed out further and further, but Xbox's biggest problem was in 2020 and 2021 showing us all of the games they were making, and then we've been waiting the entire generation for them to come out. Playground Games is supposed to be busy working on the next Forza Horizon series. I don't even know where that is. There's been no talk at all, but they normally reveal that immediately in the summer showcase, and it comes out the end of that year. But seeing Fable with the new gameplay and showing such a small amount of it, it's really disappointing that we get to see it at a low bit rate, 30 FPS on the Xbox podcast. I was hoping that they'd reveal a trailer so we can get a better look at it, but I suppose that's probably something we'll see at this summer's showcase for Xbox.
Yep, wait till the summer showcase, wait till the Game Awards, wait till the Developer Direct, wait till the summer showcase. Oh, we got delayed again. Wow. It's the same song and dance every single time, man.
If you ended up enjoying this video, let me know by liking and subscribing to the channel. Hit the bell to be notified of new
Abandon all hope.
Content. If you want to further support what we do here on the Cole Eastwood channel, you can hit the join button below. That'll get you early access for merch giveaways.
Xbox biggest problem is Microsoft. That's their biggest asset, dude. Without Microsoft bankrolling Xbox for the better part of a decade, Xbox wouldn't even exist. If Xbox was a standalone company, they wouldn't have the money to buy studios. They would have been shut down by now. So Microsoft is the only reason Xbox is still a thing. If Xbox actually had to operate as a profitable business unit, it would probably have closed down back in 2017. So Microsoft has consistently injected tens of billions of dollars into Xbox to keep it alive. Do you think Xbox, if it was a standalone business unit, would be able to purchase something like Activision Blizzard with 20 million consoles sold? Nope. So, without the Microsoft bankroll, Xbox would have been dead a very long time ago.
For videos and so much more. Also, check out the Patreon. Those are in the description, and that will get you access to all kinds of content and even the super class if you want to know what that is. Check us out in the XCC podcast. We'll be talking.
Let's check. Let's see. Let's just see, bro. I'm curious. Xbox is doomed. Like, look at this shit. Sony's dead. Killed the PS5. PS5 is finished. Microsoft stops production. We'll see this.
I really felt like I had to do this video. I know that a lot of people probably don't want to hear the negative side of things or anything like that, but, you know...
He's still using this fucking decade-old Quantum Break footage.
I honestly, I can't state enough that, you know, Phil Spencer should probably just shut up at times. You know, just like be quiet, take a chill pill, don't say anything. I think it's better probably not to say something than to say the wrong things.
Yeah, Crap Gamer's mic is criminal, but apparently he used to record videos in the bathroom at work. I don't know if that's true or not, but allegedly Crap used to take his phone in the bathroom at his job and talk into his phone microphone.
And the things that he's saying right now are clearly the wrong things to say. Like, he's doing these interview circuits on these little podcasts and stuff. And, you know, again, the way that you hear about this stuff is just crazy, you know, because the things that he says just will make you kind of scratch your head and go, well, how is this guy realistically trying to sell hardware anymore or convince people that he's actually doing that, you know? And I honestly think that he's probably not trying to sell hardware anymore at this particular point in time, because that has become pretty obvious, you know, pretty obvious in my opinion. To me, you know, people go, oh, well, they promised, like, there's a lot of this lately. The people go, well, they've already said they're going to make more hardware, and I'm like, so I'm supposed to believe the guy who says they're going to make more hardware, or he says, don't worry, your digital libraries will be safe, right? So this guy says our digital libraries will be safe. And this is the same guy that said it's just 4 games going to PlayStation, nothing beyond that. It's also the same guy that said that buying ZeniMax was about getting exclusives where Game Pass exists, you know, and now we've got these other ridiculous quotes that he's...
Yeah, what's sad is about Crap is, like, Phil Spencer publicly called him out on Twitter. This man got right back up on the simp horse and continued to say, giddy up. So that's like... If a CEO of a company publicly came out and, like, shamed me, I wouldn't spend a fucking dime on anything they put out regardless of what it was. But he went right back to the fucking slop trough and fell right back in line like a good little bitch and continued to shill for Xbox until I think about 2018 when he switched to being a PS4 fanboy and then switched back to Xbox recently.
Saying right now, and this is really, really kind of crazy to see him say that he's not trying to move PlayStation and Nintendo gamers to Xbox hardware anymore. I mean, like, seriously, this is what this guy said. I can't even anyway. So let's get started. Hey, I'm Crap Gamer. This is Crap Gamer Reviews with another video. Thank you very much for checking it out. Please like, share, subscribe. I would appreciate it. I do daily gaming content, so look forward to that. It should be fun and informative as well. So very much appreciative of you guys when you come out and watch the videos. So Phil Spencer was doing this recent interview, and he says he's not trying to move them over to Xbox anymore. So why would you not try to? I mean, listen, you can...
Because he's dumb. He's actually fucking dumb. I mean, this is the last hoorah, bro. You can tell. This is a defeated man. He has no vision for the brand. It's finished.
Maybe internally saying we're not, like, why would you do that unless you didn't have long-term plans for your hardware, right? It doesn't make sense. But anyway, in the interview, Spencer was asked about comments he made during an FTC hearing in 2023 in which he claimed that every time Xbox-owned studio sold a game on PlayStation, Sony's 30% cut was used towards deals to block other third-party games from coming to Xbox. Now that Xbox is releasing numerous games on PS5, Spencer was asked if he now is less focused about Sony's 30% cut and more focused on the 70% cut, which is really just giving Phil an out, if you think about it, in the line of questions. Nobody ever asked Phil Spencer any kind of real interesting questions, It's always like they take the question out of it. So instead of just going, hey, you said this quote back then, how they're using this 30% cut to kill Xbox and to take you guys out of the business and to buy exclusives that your fan base can't play, and meanwhile you're putting games on their platform, helping them do so. Like, that should have been the question, not giving him the answer. But anyway, Phil responded that this was the case and that trying to get PS5 owners to move to Xbox instead of just selling games directly to them was no longer a viable strategy. He says this may be not what I was going to say on the stand at the time, but yeah, I would love to make all of the money for all of the games that we ship right now. Obviously, we make more on our own platform. It's one of the reasons that investing in our own platform is important. But there are people, whether it's their libraries or on PlayStation or Nintendo, whether it's like they like the controller better, whether they like the games, and I don't want to...
Oh, yeah, he never goes for hard interviews. I mean, when you have 1 million guys on fucking YouTube whose entire identity is, white knighting for your brand, you're going to go do every softball interview you can.
Then look at that and say, well...
I just wish they would ask, like, a genuine question. Like, hey, Phil, are you going and physically trying these games out on a regular basis to check their progress, to see what's actually being done? Hey, what is your overall, branding strategy when it comes to your first-party studios? Like, what's the overall market you're trying to reach? Like, what do you want the identity of Xbox Game Studios to be? Are you looking to transition everything to more of like an action, cinematic style of game? Are you looking that type of... Nobody asks him anything. It's like, hey, Phil, do you love video games? And he's like, I sure do, man.
Gaming.
Hey, Phil, you're like the most amazing guy ever, and I love Xbox, and I love you. Can you tell me what your favorite thing you love about Xbox is, too? It's just like literally the same fucking like, oh, Phil, please, let me suck your cock. Please, 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 please. It's just pathetic, bro. They don't even ask like genuine questions. They don't ask like, has profitability increased or decreased as a result of Activision Blizzard joining the fold at Xbox Game Studios? How have Xbox Game Pass numbers grown in relation to the amount of money you're spending on games? What are the current Game Pass numbers? Have Game Pass members fluctuated due to seasonality? Like, things like that might actually be interesting to know about. Like, hey, real shit. But nah, it's literally like, hey Phil, what color is your Xbox controller? It's like, ugh, it's so annoying. So fucking annoying, man. Nobody wants to listen to that type of shit. Other than the Will of Phil members that like edge to the sound of his voice.
Well, there's no way that we should be able to build a business there, find fans of our franchises there. I'm not trying to move them all over to Xbox anymore. I mean, what kind of, imagine this, right? You're like, imagine somebody, the CEO of McDonald's saying, we're not trying to get Burger King fans to come try, a Big Mac, right? Or the CEO of a Chevy dealership saying, we're not trying to get Ford people in here. We're if they're, you know what I'm saying? Like, could you imagine?
Yeah.
Any other bit like saying that? It boggles my mind.
Yeah, it'd be like McDonald's saying, we don't care if you eat at Burger King instead of McDonald's. Like, you should. You absolutely should.
He says we're all...
Or Coke saying, we don't care if you drink Coke or Pepsi. Like, you probably should. You probably should care about that.
Also invested in where our games are at. Let's just allow more people to play. And yes, the 70% that we make on the games on other platforms is helpful to us being able to build great portfolios like we showed at the Developer Direct. I hope this will continue to show through the rest of the year. Elsewhere in the interview, Phil Spencer was asked about Xbox's recent Developer Direct, which showed PlayStation logos for the games.
Dude, this section of his gameplay is so painful because there's like a mechanic in Quantum Break where you can shoot like a time bubble that stops things from deconstructing, and that's what you're supposed to do at this point, is rebuild the thing, shoot the time bubble to keep it from collapsing so you could walk across it. But yeah,
it was showing, rather than using the strategy that Nintendo and PlayStation use to implement their presentations where they only show their logos during game announcements, and it's later revealed they're coming to other systems too. Now again, so if you didn't know, like Microsoft was showing PlayStation logos on like stuff like Ninja Gaiden 2 and things like that. They were showing PlayStation logos. Now when PlayStation uploads these to their own YouTube, they scrub out the Xbox logo. So they only show...
that's what I'm talking about. It freezes stuff.
The PlayStation logo. So this is again what Phil and company is helping to facilitate, and it's hilarious to me that, somebody could be this bad at, this. Spencer replied that he feels transparency is important, which is a joke because they've been so non-transparent about any of this stuff for the last year and a half, 2 years. And if there's one of the games it features in a Developer Direct is coming to another platform, it won't hide that fact in an attempt to suggest Xbox is the only option. He said, I just want to be transparent with people, which is, what a joke. If we're shipping on Nintendo Switch, we're going to put that. If we're shipping on PlayStation, if we're on Steam, people should know the storefronts where they can get our games, which is what a third-party company would do. See, the stuff that they're doing, the announcements that he's saying here, the stuff that they're doing, we're not trying to get people on our platform. We don't care if people buy an Xbox. We're going to put their logos because we want them to be able to find our games where they're at. This is all stuff that third parties do, right? This is definitely third-party stuff. And, when you're doing third-party stuff, it's like, you're going to do that, and you're going to have these types of announcements and things. And you're not going to push your own hardware and things like that. The stuff, everything that he's doing, in my opinion, is, trying to set them up not to have hardware, and I don't think anybody can kind of really question that at this particular point because it's quite clear.
Yeah, well, that's true with most Remedy games, is, they're a graphics-first studio, unfortunately. So Remedy blows their entire wad on making the games look as realistic as possible while neglecting the core appeal of video games, which is how fun they are to play. Because Quantum Break has some cool concepts to it, but the gameplay never really feels truly developed. Like, it just kind of feels half-assed at best. And that's definitely proven by the fact that boss fight at the end of the game was one of the worst in gaming history.
The fact that he still feels that Xbox is the best platform to play Xbox games on. He added, I want people to be able to experience our Xbox community and our games and everything we have to offer on every screen we can. Obviously, not every screen is equal. There are certain things we can't do on the other closed platforms that we can do on open platform clouds, but games should be the thing that we're focused on. This strategy that we have allows us to do big games while also supporting our native platform. from the hardware to the platform and services that we have, and that's going to be our approach. And I know it's not what everybody else is doing, but I just believe games should be the thing that's at the forefront. Maybe it's because of how I've grown up in this industry. I came building games, but I think the games are the things that I see growing in their strength on what we're doing, and it's because more people can play. So yeah, just trying to be open and transparent with people. So yeah, this guy is basically committing, hardware suicide by saying, hey, we're not trying to get anybody else over here. I mean, how many different ways does this guy got to spell it out that they're not interested in, selling hardware anymore, right? Like, it's realistically, how can Xbox be the best place to play if it's not playing all the third-party stuff that the other platforms are playing, right? Like, that's the thing that I would kind of look at and go, okay, well, there is definitely something wrong here with how you guys are handling this. And, I don't understand.
Yeah, it had like a movie, or not movie, a TV show aspect where you had to watch like a 20-minute TV episode after each chapter, which, I mean, I guess is cool in principle, but it got kind of annoying because it's like, I don't want to watch a whole ass TV episode just to get the story of a game. Like, I just want to play the actual game. So yeah, it kind of, I didn't really like it. It was a little jarring, but I mean, it was, I guess, something unique. But yeah, I don't think it helped the game.
The thought process that he has with this right now. You know what I mean? Like, how can you say, hey, I'm not trying to get these guys over? Even, like, does he not realize that there's many people who are a lot like me, who buy all the platforms to play all the different exclusive games and things like that, right? Like, that is, I think, the thing that...
Yeah, you could choose to download the TV episodes, which on a 500 gigabyte console was not ideal because it was like 100-something gigs with the video files. Because they were all like 4K video. So it was a huge install size if you had the videos. But yeah, you could stream them as well. And yeah, they would buffer really bad. Because the Microsoft servers are not good for video. Like, if you ever try to watch a trailer on the Xbox store, it's either super pixelated or buffers all the time. So, yeah. It was a big problem. So you had to download the episodes, which basically ate up, a third of your hard drive space.
Like, he's saying, okay, well, you don't have to do that anymore. Like, so he doesn't want people to buy his platform, and why wouldn't you want people to buy your platform? Like, that's the thing. And it's like this guy is out here promising that our games are safe, our libraries are safe, but there's nothing in any words, any promises that he's made over the years that say, hey, that's how things are going to be, or whatever, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't understand the thought process there at all. To be quite honest with you, I think that it's absolutely ridiculous to say that. Honestly, just it blows my mind, the things that this guy says, and that anybody would be out there believing anything that he says at this point is beyond me. Like, and people go, oh, well, you're very positive on your channel with Xbox. Yes, I like the Xbox, but I think Microsoft is complete and utter shit, and especially Phil Spencer. Like, I don't get this guy at all. I don't, like, how can this guy run the business like this? I'm not sure how, but yeah, it's not great. So
yeah, they said the leak about the gay romance was fake, and then yeah, which was a lie. And then he had to walk it back.
Anyway, I'll link this in the description. You guys can check it out. How do you feel about this? Let me know. Rack 'em up. Crap Gamer out.
You have to download them if you want to play it today, because now they don't even stream due to server issue. Oh, wow, that's nice. Yeah. Again, cool in theory, not in execution. Not in execution. His voice makes you angry. You don't know why. Because you'll never be him. Xbox in a nutshell.
Xbox is dead, but because I've been such a fan for so long, I'm sending Xbox boss William #AcquireAndFire Spencer 3 tips free of charge to save the Xbox forever. Starting with number 1, make games people actually want. We're talking a Banjo 3, a Gears of War 6, an actual good Halo game.
I don't want Gear 6 because they fucked up the story so much.
Or even a new Conquer. Come on, Rare, stop.
Yeah, right.
Taking your name so literally. Number 2, stop the 100 gig updates. Launching a game today is like an insanely depressing Russian roulette of updates. Make it stop. Wait, you read my message. Either Xbox was listening to people like it used to, or I was about to get #acquired and fired. I had to finish the fight. Number 3, yeah, ditch the Xbox One. Let's be real. We all hated it, and no one thought the VCR would...
Nobody cares. Alright, this is old. That was terrible. Click on the boobs? Which one? I'm guessing I missed it. The boobs? Which one? These or these? Who remembers Stadia? I do. I use my Stadia controller as my primary PC controller. So the Stadia controller is actually really nice. The Big Milkers one? This one or this? I don't fucking know. Which one? It's literally squirrel with a gun. The 3 reasons one. 3 reasons why foreigners are leaving. I wish. Obviously not the end. I don't fucking know what you like.
3 reasons why foreigners are leaving Japan.
Japan?
Japanese are known for their strong and discussed racism.
Nice. That's the reason I'm going.
Japanese will harm foreigners in every possible way, saying nasty things behind their backs but smiling in their faces. Also,
yeah, that's when you look at them and go, 2-inch penis.
Foreigners in Japan have less rights than Japanese citizens. Living among the Japanese can be dangerous for foreigners in some ways. Japan has experienced the strongest economic crisis. The salary of a man with 10 years of work experience is currently approximately $2,000.
Bro, I got 2 bands on my desk right now. Call that a month's work, bitch. I don't know. Like, dude, these sound like reasons to go. I don't, other than the less rights, obviously, because you're not a citizen, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. Like, oh no, dude, a Japanese person is going to be racist to me.
European countries have higher salaries. Women are target of sexism. If a foreign woman became their
I don't care.
boss, Japanese men will subject her to self-humiliation. Despite working as an ordinary employee, she won't be treated with the same respect as a man. On the flip side, she could be victim of sexual harassment.
Bro, are those Tifa boots? Oh my god. Dude, they are selling Tifa boots.
She could be victim of sexual
That's actually weak as fuck.
harassment. Are there same rights for women, men, and foreigners in your country? 3 reasons why foreigners are leaving Japan.
Number 1 should be they don't speak Japanese. What? Yeah. What Italians hate about Americans? Let's see.
I ask Italians what they hate the most about American tourists. The answer will shock you.
They steal a sheep.
Majority of my Italian friends said nothing, like nothing at all. They like American tourists and find them very interesting and culturally different. But it was one thing
That's sweet.
that does irritate Italians a bit about you, my American friends. And this thing is...
It's kind of wild to think this bridge is over 2,000 years old, man. Like, this... Imagine one of our bridges lasting that long.
a bit about you, my American friends, and this thing is the way American tourists dressed. But the most irritating is sandals with socks.
Yeah, that's disgusting. I would never buy sandals anyway.
Italians, same as French, do find this disgusting.
I do too, and I'm American.
So if you want to keep your socks on, wear sneakers. If you want to wear your sandals, no socks, please. Second thing is when tourists are trying to get into restaurants in Rome wearing shorts and flip-flops. Please don't. Italian food is sacred for Italians, and dining out is a respectful ritual. So please, be respectful. Going to have your dinner out in Rome. Make sure you'll put trousers instead of short, unclosed shoes to complete.
Yeah, fun fact, in ancient Rome, for example, it was considered a crime to be underdressed, and you could be beaten to death for it.
Your look, be classy, and welcome to Italy. I ask Italian.
Like, you could actually be executed if you wore your toga the wrong way. Which is actually pretty fucking wild to think about. But yeah, it was like considered a, I forget what they were called, but they had like these laws around the image of Rome as a nation, and they were imposed by several different leaders at different times, but basically to, you know, shame the country by not dressing properly, wearing your clothes properly, keeping yourself clean and groomed, good hygiene, was punishable by death, especially if you were part of the patrician class, which is basically the nobles and shit. But yeah, they would actually execute you if you wore your, you know, clothing incorrectly in public. Because as a wealthy person, you were expected to present yourself with the utmost respect for the country, basically, because you were the image of Rome and a representative. Which is kind of based, if you think about it. Yeah, that's basically what the Romans did that they considered different from the rest of the world, was they bathed. Like, hygiene was extremely important back then, so... That was like a sense of public pride, was the fact that they were always clean and hygienic. So, kind of interesting. Basically, don't look like a bum or get... Yeah, basically. Griffin wouldn't have survived long... Yeah, you probably would have died from a fucking disease, bro. Yeah. Nobody lived very long during the Roman times. The life expectancy was like 40 years if you're lucky. You'd probably get like dysentery or some shit and fucking die. Or malaria. Or some sort of fever. Like, the second you got sick back then, it was lights out. For, you know, the vast majority of people, so, yeah. Life wasn't very long back in those days. The fuck is this thing popping up for? Go away. People say the Roman Empire is the best, yet the meme is in English. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, to be fair, we're using their letters, but yeah, I get what you mean. What is this shit? Sold out? My right ear was loving that.
Thank you for calling GameStop Precinct Line. This is Larry. How can I help you? I am sold out right now.
GameStop manager Larry Brown has been saying that for weeks now. Sony's new PlayStation 2 is...
Oh, dude, I don't like how it's in one ear versus the other for the different audio tracks.
Selling fast.
It is. I've been with the company for 4
Oh,
years now,
dude,
and
that's
I
so
haven't,
creepy. I don't
seen or
like
heard
that.
anything like this.
Ew.
3 came in Thursday morning, and they're already on hold.
This is why I can't do ASMR, bro. I hate the sound of ASMR because I don't like audio coming through different fucking ears. It's very creepy.
To be sold.
They're selling like crazy.
Sony discontinued the old PlayStation 2 model for this new one.
The newer one is 75% smaller, has the network adapter built in, which lets you go online and play all your games online.
Over at this Target in Hearst, the shelf shows it, the sign says it. No PlayStation 2 game systems available.
We get anywhere from 15 to...
Those fucking scalpers, dude.
20 calls a day asking if we've gotten these units in, so...
For the new PlayStation.
For the new PlayStation.
No, we're not doing that again. Dude, I hate fucking ASMR. I guess we can take a look. Somebody sent RTU eats bugs. Let's see. We'll see what this is. RTU eats bugs and begs for gas money.
What's he doing here?
Rich! Rich, what are you doing?
Who even
he's
did it?
jerking off! No! Bro, what was he thinking doing this on camera? He pulled a dark side, Phil. Look, he looked over and he realized the camera was still on. You see that? Look at the look of fear in his eyes as he realized the camera was on while he was tugging his turkey on live stream.
Being caught doing that? What a...
Just go to this one review. Tech USA begging for gas money. Now, do you know who this fucking guy in the top left is?
Yeah,
Is that,
I like
is that Nicholas Doria?
Oh, it's Billy the Fridge. I like Billy the Fridge.
Oh, really?
What?
I can see why he has that name.
Okay, like what?
It's like he ate the whole fridge.
Jesus Christ. Bro.
He's fat.
Wings, you're big on the fucking money thing, and you're big at always like trying to take money out of my fucking bank account.
By the way, can I say one thing about Lolcow Live? Their show has 0 topics.
No.
It's literally every time I've tuned in, they're like, so what do we do about the show? And it's a show meeting.
It's a show about the show.
About the show,
It's
literally.
basically they took the Phil business meeting and added different characters to the Phil business meeting, and then they made that the whole show. So it's basically a production
Let's
meeting every
see.
time where somebody has disappointed GameStar, and somebody's going to get fired, or somebody's
There we
going to...
go.
You can't ask for $40 for gas to do my bidding, or else the show will fail.
It will fail, bro. Well, it is
That
going to
looks
fail
like
because his
pizza.
mindset is a scarcity mindset. If he really took the opportunity seriously and believed in the opportunity that he was going to capture a big audience and make that money,
I guess that's Rich's bug pizza. Yeah, bug and habanero ew.
then he wouldn't be sweating nickels and dimes and $40 of
Why is he eating that?
gas money. But because he knows he's going to fail because he fucking sucks and he has no faith in himself, he has this scarcity mindset and he'll always stay broke and poor as a result of it.
Okay, so do you want to explain to them what's on the pizza? Kenson, you love this shit. Shut up, buddy.
He doesn't want any more Dickers content.
Kenson, come on.
Andy, what is this shit? Are those flies?
No, he's got peppers and crickets.
No.
Yeah.
He's eating crickets, man.
He has the bag. He'll show us.
Oh, bro.
It's pizza day.
Big breasts.
What do you think about this intro?
Big breasts. Big breasts.
Bro, this is ridiculous. The thing is, like, who does he think this is going to appeal to?
Yeah, he does have big breasts.
The thing, like, it appeals to his, like, cult of morons. Like,
It appeals to closet homos, dude. I'm telling you, like, the amount of gay humor that Rich has resorted to is, like, literally a cry for help from a closeted gay man, almost. I don't know, like, I'm from the era of people making gay jokes and shit, but to the degree that he does it, just constantly, as, like, the peak form of humor is actually kind of crazy. Like, growing up and stuff, yeah, people made gay jokes and stuff, but Rich's entire identity is about him joking about shoving stuff in his ass, kissing cocks, and, you know, all that sort of stuff. And it's gotten worse and worse the longer he's done streaming.
Like the few that are left that give him like a pittance to survive on. But there's nobody who tunes into this and goes, oh yeah, this is a bop, this is a banger.
Yeah, that's exactly it, bro. He's throwing out feelers. That's a good way to put it. Exactly. He's like the homo man reaching under the fucking wall of the stall in the bathroom to see if anybody wants to hold. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Or wearing the stud earring in your right ear to signal that you're ready for an anal pounding.
Listening to this shit. And it's called burning his hole alive. Is he really going to take a blowtorch to his asshole?
Oh. Okay, folks. Do you think he reaches his 75-member goal? Stick around and find out what happens on the 6-hour stream. But he abuses that clap button way too much. I know we say it all the time. No, man. Dude, it's gotten way worse. I've removed most of them, but there we go.
Yeah, I also have a tip skull thing, you know? There it is. This is what basically every single tip skull banner is actually saying. You might as well just put that.
All right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Darkside Man.
Okay, first of all, it's just so low energy.
Did you hear what happened to him earlier today? Chicks, apparently about calling the cops or whatever. I think so.
There's no like, let's go, guys. It's the show.
I'm pretty sure we watched that. If that's what you're talking about.
This is like, hello, everyone. I am Darkside Phil. I want to wear Phil's skin.
Whoa!
I am obsessed with Phil. He is my dad. Like,
That's
you know,
free.
it's just brutal.
But the low energy. And by the way, he's about to eat the bug pizza now. Imagine
Before
he fired
he
it up.
gets the goal?
Yes. I don't
What is he thinking?
And we're going to go on a little adventure. This is probably going to be absolutely... I tried to garnish it.
Garnish.
So on here is habanero peppers.
Dude, $300 for a 2 a.m. stream. It is almost 6 a.m. and I'm in the same time zone as Rich. And I do this shit, rain or shine.
Hasn't even made $1. He hasn't even made $1 and he's about to eat bugs.
Yeah.
Like, Rich doesn't even have a job. And he's, like, charging people to stream at a certain... Like, it makes no sense, man. Like, just go live and you'll make money anyway. Why would you be like, oh, yeah, unless I get this amount of money, I'm not going to keep streaming? It's like, well, what if you didn't get enough money in the early part, but then if you did stream at 2 a.m., you made even more? It's just, like, really dumb. Helldivers 2 is doing a Titanfall crossover, rather... another Titan. Well, I would imagine Respawn's not actually developing it, right? They're just going to put the Titans in Helldivers 2. But I have no idea. I don't think Respawn would be working on the collab. It's probably just Helldivers putting in the mechs.
This is
Rich. Earth to Dickers. Earth to Dickers. You're supposed to raise money before you humiliate yourself. Why would they pay if they already got the goal?
You know what he did with the peppers, by the way?
He's hungry and he has to eat it.
No mechs? The whole point of Titanfall is the mechs. Nobody cares about the outfits.
He mentions this later. He shows on a picture. He goes, the peppers look wet. I had to rehydrate them.
What do you mean you rehydrated the peppers?
It looked like he put the peppers in
Did
like a bucket of water. I don't know.
What the f*** is wrong with this pig?
Sorted bugs.
Speaking of Titanfall, I have a graded copy of Titanfall. Great game.
Sorted
bugs.
I'll probably wait a few minutes for some more people to get here.
There was 112.
How was it really what it peaked at?
No. Peak was like 400. But at this part, it was like 112. Right.
I'll show you real quick.
Here we go. Watch this.
What I did.
Okay.
Griffin with the subliminal messaging? I don't know what you're talking about, man. What subliminal messaging are you referring to? I'm not saying anything.
Oh,
come on,
you can't tell me he's not stoned. The way his mouth hangs open like a fucking ape.
Bitch.
Yeah, let's go.
Like that. Like, why is it like that? Why is his mouth open like that? He's...
Yeah, I heard this is like an actual thing. Is like a large portion of the population will sit there with their mouth open and other people won't. So it's like a genetic thing.
Stoned.
There you go. Oh, Ash, look at this dead air. Look
it also means you're a mouth breather too. which not really a positive thing.
This is a beautiful
There's
dead
more,
air.
there's one bad, but watch, look. I cut out more silence. I thought
Rich, you forgot to start your stream.
I thought my computer froze. I'm like, did I stop it on Premiere? What the
bag? Listen, guys, we need to hit these goals. If we don't hit the goals, I'm not sure.
He didn't hit it though.
Of course, we have cheap bastards donating $1 again.
Okay.
Look at this, bro. Like, he would call Phil out for that so hard, bro. It's like a bag and a sieve, but he sees no problem with himself doing that. These cheap f***s are only giving me $1. I wonder if he'll get any more dollar troll.
$1 equals 1 cricket.
Oh knows, you know, like it's like 70 fucking cents. It's like throwing change in a beggar's head.
Let's get
We got Carlos. Thank you for becoming a member.
Oh, 1 member.
Did not mean to have.
Review Tech USSR for 5 subs.
He lowered the goal to 50.
Immediately, he recognized. He's like, I'm not getting 100. It's like this. There's not a chance in the world. Let me lowered expectation.
Yo, thanks for you, Tech USSR. USSR. Appreciate you, bud.
The goal that high.
I just love him being tortured. Like, I know some people think Dickers is boring, which
I
he is.
love it,
But I
guys.
just love to see him suffer. We gave it like a 2-month break with
Suffer.
December and January. I don't think we really talked about
At
it
all. At all, yeah.
So let us have this.
Yeah, so just give us this. We got Cat Sin for 10 subs. I knew you loved it.
Really? No, he hates this shit. He knows
loved
the
it.
show is washed up. We
Yeah,
went downhill. It's fucking over. We appreciate your support
Thanks,
in spite
Captain.
of how dog shit the program is tonight. I apologize. Let's go. Let's get some subs.
Let's go.
So if you're wondering, that's where I got him from. Anyway, all right, that being bigger there is not a big deal. I'll have to do a bunch of shit. Not a bunch of shit, but so let me show you the.
Buddy, he never does a bunch of shit. This is the laziest man on earth.
Because look, Ashton, he changed it here to 50 members, but then it flips over to the
So
next
if you're
scene.
wondering, that's where I got him from.
What?
Anyway,
So it says something on it, but he doesn't change it. He's like, listen, guys, just let's accept it.
Listen, he knows that both goals may as well be on the moon. So, you know, does it really matter? Because he knows he's not going to hit it in practice. So who cares what the theory is?
Didn't he change his channel name now? I believe so. To LolCal Basement or some shit. I don't know if he kept that or not. Yeah, he did. LolCal Basement. Didn't update his fucking banner, though. Oh my god. Yeah, LolCal Basement. That really just rolls right off the tongue.
all right, that being bigger there is not a big deal. I'll have to do a
Dude, he
bunch of
can't
shit.
even.
Not a bunch
Phil
of shit.
can run a fucking scoreboard. This guy can't even run. Scoreboard.
Real controversial truth with the two. LolCal Rich wasn't on my first quarter 2025 bingo card. I definitely was on mine personally, but you know, after last year, man, there's not really much further he can fall, to be fair.
So let me show you the process of this pizza.
I'm gonna warn you guys.
So here we go. So here are the.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh man.
He's got what looks to be 70 crickets, or maybe 50. And 10.
You know he ate all of them.
Yeah, he did. He did on stream.
Oh my god.
Bugs. Here, I'll go and zoom into it more. Here are the bugs.
Really eat the bugs, Richard.
Now,
You've all
these are the
nothing.
Hobbit
Oh,
Really eat the bugs, Richard.
narrow peppers. I had to rehydrate them. That's why they look like there's juice coming out of them.
What the f?
has anyone heard of rehydrating habanero peppers before?
Yeah, why would you rehydrate peppers? That makes no sense. Dried peppers are fine to put on pizza.
I don't know.
That's foul, buddy. Fresh from his daddy's basement.
Everyone's saying why? No.
It's just they were rock solid and putting them on there like that would have been even more disgusting.
Ew.
There's the bugs, the silkworm, the larva, the grasshopper.
Suckworm? Don't eat a suckworm, buddy. What are you sucking from the worm, buddy? Holy.
Is this not? Do you like?
Yeah, Rich is getting ready for his communist utopia of eating the bugs.
Like I feel
a
like
great source of protein, by the way.
He's got a gun to his head. Like, there's
Bro,
a
it's
suckworm.
time to just fill in the job application. Exactly, Falstaff. Imagine eating bugs instead of getting a fucking job.
Yeah.
F this idiot. And the thing is, Phil doesn't have to do this shit. Phil has a box of Turkish treats, and the morons pay for that shit for him to eat.
Yeah, exactly. Phil gets paid to eat candy. Rich is eating bugs on pizza.
One treat, $150. When you're at the level where your grift is lower than Phil's and less imaginative than Phil's, to where you're just degrading yourself.
Next thing you know, on top of taking off his shirt, he's gonna bring out nipple clamps.
It's time to reevaluate your life, Rich.
Yeah, 76
Turkish
org. He
treat.
started the stream immediately eating bugs. Not kidding.
Karasu, you're a cheap
Where's
piece of
the
shit.
show? Look at how gross that plate is. And then he's seething about how the audience is cheap. Yeah, that's the
it
best
looks like the plate is discolored from like tobacco smoke or some shit.
way to get them to donate, bro, is to seethe about being poor and how they're not donating to you. That doesn't at all incentivize them to not donate and see you seethe further.
You look at the pinned comment.
Real positive and fun atmosphere, Rich. Yeah.
Look at the bug in his mouth.
The Dicker's blower. And Ramsos 85 for 5 subs. Yeah, why are the plates yellowed? Like,
Yeah,
is he smoking
exactly.
Inside, and these are old paper plates that.
Yeah, that looks disgusting. Z here with the 5. Sad how he had such an easy money printing machine. His editor did most of the work. He could have got bank and he could do rap beats at the same time. Yeah, exactly. But it wasn't his passion anymore, which is so retarded. I guess eating cricket pizza is.
Imbibe the properties of the tobacco or weed smoke into them?
I'll be fair.
Are they reused paper plates, Worski?
Do you want me to be a good
It could be, actually.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Like, edit out whatever Andy's about to say.
Well, it's actually almost worse in a way. That yellow you see is the liquid from the rehydrated peppers. So it's like old pepper juices.
Bug juice.
Yeah.
Z here with the 2. Sad, not sacks. Oh, yeah, I got you, man. That's all good.
Susha, you're a cheap piece of shit. You're all cheap pieces of shit. And there's me.
Don't do
Oh my
it.
god!
Oh, the tea is
Wait,
from
Ash,
so cute.
Ash, I swear I didn't even like. I wasn't paying attention. I was like,
Well, your mind was fucking.
Dude, look at these fucking comments. Like, oh dear God, you can see bug asses? Like, what is that even supposed to mean? You could see the bug's asses, dude. Ass. I want him to crawl up my ass. Yeah, I want to shove this pizza in my ass. Like, why is he obsessed with ass, dude? He obviously wants someone to take their finger and play around with his pooper. Like, honestly, it's really fucking weird. Like, yeah, look at the bug asses, dude.
Melting from this boring nonsense.
I have never once looked at a fucking bug and thought, yeah, look at its ass, bro. Like, what?
That I'm like disgusted, right? I have a weak stomach. But Ash, look, he cooked them into the pizza. Oh,
the smell of it.
I thought
the
he ordered
smell
pizza
of it. No,
and put it on
I
top.
thought I thought he just ordered pizza and placed it on top. He actually made his own filthy pizza.
And the flavor seeps in.
Oh my God, Rich, don't eat it, bro.
Oh God, it's even worse.
Putting them on top of the pizza. The reason why I
By
took
the
these
way,
pictures.
we were totally wrong, by the way, and Rich was definitely heading in the right direction, wasn't he, folks? Yeah, he's really been making it over the course of the last year. He's really been winning. It was really smart to delete the 1 million subscriber channel. Now he's eating bugs for fucking pennies.
I would have puked, bro. This is so gross.
No one thinks I just put like meatballs on here and I'm lying to you.
Well, you should have lied. Like, you should have lied. Like, what do you mean? This is disgusting.
And
You're 48 years old. You're 48.
Holy.
It's time to get serious.
Puts a little more cheese on top so it didn't burn.
If this was the 1400s, you'd be dead.
Well, Red Room Delcom does it. When Filthy Frank did it, it was comedic and entertaining and endearing. When Rich does it, you just feel bad because Filthy Frank didn't have to do it. He did it for the love of the game, for the love of entertaining people. Rich doesn't care about putting on a good show or entertaining people or doing crazy stuff. He's just desperate. He's out of ideas, and he's decided the only way to ingratiate himself to his master Gnome Star is to degrade himself for very little money. He doesn't even hit the goal because he knows that hitting the goal isn't the point. It's about satisfying Keemstar's humiliation fetish and degrading himself in the hopes that Keemstar will provide him a show that will allow him to stay at 400 pounds for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, if Rich was actually smart and he wanted to make this content, he should have like streamed himself making the pizza, putting the bugs on the pizza. You know, pulling up Twitter pictures of the pizza is not a good way to make content. He should have taken his fucking phone, gone live on the YouTube app, filmed himself making the pizza, putting it in the oven, talking with chat while it baked, pulling it out of the oven while it was piping hot, fresh. That way there would have been a lot of excitement and interest in the pizza leading up to it being ready. He pulls it out and does a live test, like a live test of the pizza, and then he's like, all right, guys, should I eat the rest of it? Engage the fucking chat, make it look like they convinced you to eat the rest of it, and then there's your fucking content. Like, that's what you should do. Taking a picture of a nasty-ass fucking pizza you're making and then eating it on stream in a fucking tiny 10% of the screen fucking face cam overlay is not the way to fucking, make this genuine content.
Future. It's very grim.
Oh God, this is so gross.
So
Someone in chat said
just
bug
from a production standpoint, he wasted this opportunity entirely.
juice, and it made me sick.
Ethan Ralph Swanky says the moisture from that cheese is going to get absorbed by the dry bugs in the oven, turning the bugs soft and mushy.
Yeah, I heard about the chest thing. I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Whoa, buddy.
And there is the finished product. For some reason, I included intro guy.
Where's the tomato stock, Rich?
That's intro guy? I thought that
What
was like
happened
Wes.
to intro
Yeah.
guy?
I thought that was like Wes Watson or something. That's
why
him.
does intro guy still lives with him? This guy's like 8th pounder. You know, he's like a slimmer version of Jeremy Hambley from the Quarter Planet.
We really this guy.
This guy f***ed his whole own
Yeah,
life up.
true.
If he honestly just never fired Jay and
Yeah,
kept
he'd
doing
be
the
in a
tech
great
videos
place.
with Jay and the live streams with him, he wouldn't be doing this right now. He wouldn't be doing this. He f***ed up so bad. This is 1 year from the point where he fired Jay.
The cheapness and wasting my fucking time with Jeffrey Rivera continues. I'm going to sit here and put this down my fucking face for you, and you're donating $1.
Rich, do you not see
Yeah, you get the privilege of watching me eat my bug pizza. Give me that money.
how self-felt that is, bro? And you're donating $1. That was like the going price in 2nd grade for a kid to eat. It was higher then. You at least get a $5 or some hockey cards or something to eat a worm back then.
Yeah, exactly.
Think about that. Tarantulas and scorpions. Who Tom promised tarantulas? I ate the tarantula, dude. Remember?
You ate a tarantula?
What the fuck? How did we miss this? So much we miss, you know?
Imagine having
why?
to eat a tarantula. Like, so poor.
I held the tarantula once, and that was enough.
Oh, man.
Brutal.
Remember I ate the tarantula?
My science teacher in 7th grade had a tarantula in the classroom. It was pretty cool.
Tarantula went. Mr. Gibb and Skibbabop 8,000 numbers. All these fucking cheap asses.
He's made about $14 and $1.
Dude, you'd have to give me so much money to eat fucking bugs, personally. Like, there's no way, man. Like, just out of self-respect, I'm not eating fucking bugs.
Business meeting? It's like, are you guys kidding me? Only $1? What the f*** is wrong with you guys?
Well, you should be happy. $1.
Because he's unhappy.
Did I tap the tarantula? I held it. Like, you could let the tarantula crawl all over you and stuff, so. I don't know. Tarantulas are fine. They're pretty harmless for the most part. They're not poisonous, so they can't really do anything to you.
Happy, and he's unhappy because he eats stuff.
It's gas money, Dickers. You should be happy.
Oh my god.
You know, it's not like all the money accumulates and actually adds up to the same anyway. And I'll be retiring.
Oh, here comes his cope. No, he's going to be retiring any day now. He just can't hit any of his goals, but any day now.
Gimmick after this. We'll try something different.
He said he's retiring the pizza gimmick.
I thought he was going to cope and say he was going to retire in 5 years like he did last time. It's like, bro.
Retire the pizza gimmick. He can't retire in 5 years now.
It failed, bro. It's like a fucking literal dark side, Phil. Like, I don't know what happened, guys. Like, nobody donated. I don't know. Like, I guess you guys don't want me to eat the bug pizza then. I don't know.
You guys overwhelmingly suggested playing Doom on the SNES for a members only stream.
Okay.
We're going to do that. It's ordered. It won't be here by this Monday. Rodakota is also being a
Wait.
cheap ass. All these fucking cheap asses.
It's only encouraging them to donate $1 or not at all, Rich, because the entertainment isn't seeing you see. His own audience hates it and wants him to suffer.
The Doom goal.
But like I said, though, if I'm going to hit a goal, I'm not going to just like, get Papa John's and, all right, guys, here's the flavor.
That would be better.
That's way better.
But that's the mark of a talented grifter, is being able to get the audience to pay for nothing.
Yes!
Worthless.
Yeah, exactly. Like, shit. If you can get like Phil and get paid thousands of dollars to eat like the fucking Taco Bell throwback menu, then that's an accomplishment.
So that's why Phil is so good. He's like, yeah, you guys want to see me eat Arby's, right? It's like, well, no, King. I think that's what you want. It doesn't
Arby's.
matter what you want, bitch.
Yeah.
The
he's
King
like,
will
I'm
do what he
better.
wants.
I'm eating bugs.
Oh, man.
We got nipples coming out.
Oh my god.
JT.
Wait, Phil's building Legos or Rich's?
65 fucking kroner? That's like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Scullin's nipples.
By the way, that dono, he thought it was $65. It was actually $6 US. I just did the conversion. It was $6 US for him to take his shirt off. Notice, by the way, that both
Bro, he's taking his shirt off for $6. Oh my
his
god.
goals were at 0.
No, wait. Minus 30%. Minus 30%.
Man.
Then minus what? 30% on taxes because he's not in the high bracket. Let's fucking be real.
Bro, he's not even paying taxes at this point.
No, the government pays him.
Yeah, he gets a refund on his taxes, actually.
He gets a refund.
It hobby to be worse than the bugs. Not
Oh,
even
there we
talking.
go. JT&T for $49. There it is. The big dono of the night.
Wow, it makes it all worthwhile.
Big dono.
What about the spice?
I'm the
flavor?
biggest pisser.
All right, so I'm procrastinating. Let's try this shit.
There we go.
Go
For
full screen
60
here.
bucks, I wouldn't do it, man.
No, he made like
Motherfuckers on-
75.
Motherfuckers on Fear Factor were doing this shit to win like 50 grand back in the day. And that's when 50 grand was really 50 grand. You know, today's like $75 in 2025. Fuck, man, you can't get shit for that. Holy.
Someone's saying, why no Jay? It's on his own stream. He's so fat. Oh my god. Oh,
He's fat.
Oh god.
He's bald. He's gross. He's broke. He's poor. He's eating bugs. Oh, that instant regret. This is sloppy sadness, bro.
This is the worst thing ever.
This is truly sloppy sadness.
No
bro.
memberships either.
This man may as well just strap a diaper on and poo himself for money at this point, you know?
Fucking bad.
I poo-pooed my panties.
Ugh.
Bro, look at the suffering of this slob.
He's such a fucking loser, dude.
Oh,
This is what is like. He had a 1 million subscriber channel. He made dirty money in his prime, and he's been reduced to this.
Dude, his fucking fingers are so fat. It looks like he has 3. Bro, it literally looks like he's a Family Guy character with 3 fucking fingers.
Bugs
for $80
for less than he would have made at McDonald's, putting in a full shift. That's bad.
Oh.
He thinks if he hits the
bugs so
soundboard, it'll
far.
make it better.
The bugs, they have that.
Pause, yeah.
It's like you went outside and like burnt grass.
This is what it's come to. Look at him, he's staring at it.
Like, I'm sorry,
It's
Rich.
like, I'm
We won.
sorry, Rich. Rich is coping. Like, he'll try and pretend like he's winning and his career is on the upswing. But if you bring it back and you watch him look down at that pizza, bring it back. Look how felted he is. Look at him. You can see the tears forming in his eyes, Andy. Like, you can see he's like flashing before his eyes all of the life decisions that led to this moment, all of the weed seltzers he quaffed, all of the fucking shaftiness he did to Jay, bullying Jay, trying to drag him on Lolcow Live, battling with the casino, revealing he had a Dropbox full of pictures of children. It all led to this. It all led to the moment where he had to look down the barrel of this bug-covered pizza and eat it for less than minimum wage. And he's regretting it. It is a sticker. Ew! Disgusting. What a pig.
Oh wait, whoa.
Nasty.
Stop
Bro,
for it.
no. Fucking blobulous monster. He needs a THC.
Oh no!
Get it.
Oh, where is it, Piggy?
Look at his hanging.
He doesn't. Oh my God! Oh, he's struggling.
Disgusting.
Just like you. He gets what he deserves, folks. He gets what he deserves. You know, somewhere Darkside Phil is fucking tap dancing. You know, he's celebrating, a bottle of gin in hand, fucking WWE champions in the other, and he's doing a Hogan pull, and he's like, "This one's for you, Rich. I didn't even have to eat bugs to earn this Hogan pull." Shuffle, Rich.
Nasty, bro.
Oh, that's really bad. Oh my god.
Remember when?
It's getting worse.
Oh yeah, it's bugs.
Oh.
It's like,
Oh
I would
my
demand more money.
God.
Like, at this point, there's no need to continue eating it, Rich.
This is how the Jews want to see. Yeah, exactly, bro. Eat the bugs. You will eat the bugs, live in the pod, consume the slop, and work the job. Yeah, shit's sad, man.
But a man's got to eat. Fat man like this, he hungry. He got to get them calories in. He a POC, a people of calories. Shit. He hungry. He gonna get that pizza in his blowhole, one way or the other. It's like, bro, demand more money if you're gonna keep eating this wretched shit.
You know what this looks like right here on his arm?
What?
Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Bro, this guy is disgusting.
Oh.
You're joking. There he is.
All right, get a break with the crust.
He wants to eat that crust so bad. Bro, he's just like so eagerly sucking down that crust. Look at him here. This might have to be a sticker. He's so miserable, bro.
Tony Esquire with a 10. Sub Griffin MRI auto accident revealed left shoulder rotator cuff tear. Well, sorry to hear about that, man. Requires surgery. That sucks. Tesla fixed, working with other drivers' insurance company for a settlement. He was texting and driving. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, that should be a pretty easy settlement, hopefully, on your part. But sorry you got to go through the surgery and all that shit. But yeah, I've been hit twice. Luckily, it wasn't severe. But yeah, people are way too distracted nowadays. But yeah, sorry to hear about that, man. But at least it sounds like things are moving along in the right direction. RIP bank account. Well, no, the other person's insurance company will have to pay for it. So the other person's bank account's going to be RIP because they're going to all have to fucking their premium's going to go up dramatically. They're probably going to get dropped by their insurance, but the insurance company's going to have to pay out.
He's so miserable. What was he thinking? He's just giving all of his enemies a win. Like 8-Bit Eric is laughing, Smash JT is laughing, Jay's laughing, Keem's laughing, we're laughing.
Yeah.
You know,
Bring it up, everyone else
tap
up.
dancing. Ring it up, everybody but Rich Dub.
Oh, there we go.
Holy shit.
Lime Chan in chat goes, how in the hell did he get his baby mama let him get on top of her? You really think he was on top, pal? I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Look, zoom into his mouth. Look at how disgusting this is.
How did we get to this? I didn't think we'd win this hard when we started making fun of him. No,
it's not that we won so hard, but it's that he lost even harder than we could ever possibly win. Like, there's just no end to his losing. It's infinite.
Oh,
anything.
Oh, fuck that.
It's like a 1.5. Yeah, I'm getting.
A 1.5.
He rated it a 1.5.
He's enjoying it.
Dude, you gotta be. Oh my god, rolls on your bicep.
You fat. Good edible.
It's a 1.5 out of what, 10 or 5?
It's a robust urban shit flavor. Like shit.
It has a shit flavor. Self-risk.
God, I was smart enough. I didn't really eat today on purpose because I knew I'm going to down this.
Are you kidding me? This guy starved himself all day to eat a bug pizza.
Ew.
He had to eat the whole bug pizza.
Here goes my calories for the day.
He couldn't afford food aside from this. He invested the gas money he got from Keemstar and what little he had in his checkings account in order to afford the ingredients for this bug pizza, and he was really counting on it paying off, but it didn't. And so now it's all he has to eat.
Someone in chat, it's so true. If you're noise, you do that for good stuff. Oh, I didn't eat all day. Can you eat an expensive steakhouse?
Would anybody have felt shortchanged?
Yeah, like if you go to a Brazilian steakhouse or something where it's like all you can eat, you're like, yeah, I'm not going to eat for like, you know, the next 24 hours until we go. So that way I can eat a bunch of shit. You should still drink a ton of water, FYI, if you're going to do that, because your stomach will shrink. But yeah, I didn't eat all day, so I could eat this bug pizza.
To him only eating one slice.
I don't think anyone knew he was doing this.
Listen, it's not like he hyped it up all week. Like when DSP does like a DSP tries it, he's like, we have to hit 10 goals in a row. I need $1,500 before I'm going to order Arby's or Burger King or McDonald's. He doesn't go, okay, now chat, we've raised $0, so now let me eat bugs.
Yeah, I'll order Arby's for $1,500. That sounds like a good deal.
Rocket, like, what are you thinking? He could have, I mean, he might have been able to if he hyped this. He's like, oh my God, guys, I'm going to do this crazy. We're going to eat these bugs, but I need like $1,500, but I need it in $150 increments per day. Maybe he would have got there.
Kim Keith's bugs are poisonous. No, he bought those bugs you buy at the store. Like, you know how like there's like gross. Oh, anyway. I wish they were poisonous. I wish he scarfed out a plate of scorpions. That would be nice.
He's going to die soon anyway.
Someone asked, why is he always naked? We don't know.
Well, he thinks that it's funny, which it is, but not for the reasons that he thinks.
Like, I see asses. Do you see the ass?
Oh, the asses, dude. I see the asses. The asses. Like, bro, what are you doing looking at a fucking cricket? And you're like, yeah, the ass, dude. The cricket ass. Like, how do you even, like, fixate on the ass of a cricket? Like, is that peak humor, or is that a cry for help?
Ring of fire. Ring of fucking...
Oh, he was quick-witted there, chat. What a zinger from Dickers. He really delivered.
I know, folks. It's a grosser episode than we're usually normally doing.
Oh, man.
Go ahead, Dickers. Dickers!
Don Ultra for 420 says, he's fat. He's got tits like Dolly Parton. Look at this review tech image. Like, this is amazing, bro.
Tits like Dolly Parton.
This is what it's come to. So you dreamed about being a YouTuber, huh? This was your dream job. It's become a nightmare. MICKEYMOUSE Dickers Mouse. Like, it's just totally clown shoes, Mickey Mouse tier grift bullshit. This guy is pathetic.
Ash, look at his arms jiggle. God. Look at his under his arms jiggle. You ready? Watch it. Watch. Wait for it.
He's jiggling. He's jiggling. The jiggle physics. Oh man.
Fucked up.
And then we've got buy more hats for 5. Dicker's intro slide was being cut off by Ashton's camera, so I thought his slide said, showing my whole live.
Ash, look at that. What's happening over at Lolcow Live?
How long until Rich is in the dress and makeup? It won't be very long till Rich is in drag. Oh, that'll be the day when Dickers is in drag and makeup and lipstick. It won't be very long till Kino's here at last. Oh man, I can't wait.
They've been having some crazy side arcs over there.
Oh man,
Keem's having a tough time keeping it together with a bunch of retards. Who would have thunk? Have you seen?
Maybe spread, and nobody's gonna give anything to Dickers, bro. There's gonna be 12 different shows, and Rich happens to be one of them. It's not like if there was like 2 shows that Keemstar was promoting, and Rich was one of them, or even 3, or even 4, or even 5. Like there's so many shows now.
Yeah.
He's lost in the shuffle.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I had a little, before the test here, watch this.
But being fat is not okay. And I finally, in late 2018.
So, by the way, the story behind this
Dude, he lost so much weight back in the day.
You're like, how did he get so thin? Which, by the way, he still looked fat as fuck. He looked terrible, but how did he get so thin? What he did was he got the surgery done. He got the lap band surgery done on his stomach.
Yeah.
And then he managed to out-eat the surgery.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
We'll see. I have an after here for you all.
But being fat is not okay. And I finally, in late 2018, woke up to that reality and changed my life and changed my lifestyle. And this is permanent. Every pound I lose is a permanent pound lost. It's not just
oh, no.
Just
what a fib, buddy.
Lose weight quick scheme. This is a lifestyle change for me.
That's exactly what it was, by the way.
And then, well, yeah, it was. Smash cut to
your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus.
Sad.
Your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Your shoulders, your anus.
All right.
Daddy. Oh man, that's tough, Rich. Let's get some subs for Rich being so felted and fat. Oh my god.
We're 78 away. Let's do it.
Is wrong. The texture is f***ing wrong.
Don't eat anymore, sir. What are you doing this for, man?
Members 0.
0. No, 0. Like, bro, it's over.
I'm shirtless for this too. This is.
Let the failure wash over you, bum. Oh my. Do you taste the sadness and the shame, buddy?
There we go.
The way he has to look at it. Look at how sad he is. It's so good. Eat it, bitch. What is he punching his gut? What is he doing? He's like a fucking bonobo jerking itself off.
Look like he's jacking off.
Yeah, he looks like he's beating off.
Watch the zoom in.
Oh, no! Rich, no! Wait a minute. Oh, the camera's on. It was on this whole time.
I gotta go again.
Oh, it's like, let's get some subs for Rich's May 1st burst. That should be clipped and posted. Review that jerks off.
Yeah, we have to act like everyone, whoever has OBS open. Me and Ash are gonna act like we're seeing this for the first time. It's zoomed in, and let's react as if he is jacking off, and we'll retweet it on Twitter. Okay? Ready? What's he doing here? Rich, what are you doing? Oh, he's jerking off.
No.
Bro, what was he thinking doing this on camera? He pulled a dark side to look. He looked over and he realized the camera was still on. You see that? Look at the look of fear in his eyes as he realized the camera was on while he was tugging his turkey on live stream.
Being caught doing that?
What a shameful display, Dickers. Caught J-O-ing in 4K. Will you eat bug pizza, you bum?
And scene. All right, there we go. Good job, everyone.
Oh, we should have brought up the children. There are children watching.
He's looking at the Dropbox.
Reverend Coffin's other son of the 5, the co-host on the left for Kino Casino, has 0 right to call someone fat. He's obese as well. I think that's the point, bro. I think that's the point. It's like ironic humor. Like, yeah, obviously he's fat as fuck too, but, you know, you could still, like, it's like saying, oh, well, yeah, a fat person can still call somebody else fat, or, you know, an ugly person can still call somebody ugly. I don't know. I don't see an issue with it. Like, if he's like, I'm not fat, and, like, tries to deny it, then, yeah, I could see that, but I think it's more ironic.
Okay. He puts the dick in the Dickers.
What is he doing? What a moron.
When you guys have that tweeted out, let me. There's a blind daughter listening.
Whoa!
That's the worst thing I ever fucking tasted. It's the worst thing.
Why are you doing this? Why? Just fill out the job application. Go to the
got the
employment
Michelin,
center,
man.
sir. Oh man, for not even one member. Not even one member, Rich.
Look at his face. Oh, he's such a piece of shit, eh?
Oh god.
Yeah, it's tough. Go ahead.
That is really fucking bad.
No, I just die laughing. He's look at him, dude. He's just like a sweaty, slovenly, slobbish mess. Look at him, man. That's genuine suffering.
Oh, the shoulder all hairy. Yikes.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
Are you gonna eat more, you pig?
God, how does he make even this so boring, eh?
No, like stop. Look at him there. Look at him there. He has no right to criticize how Phil eats at this point.
Yeah, I have no idea why people think they want to watch you fucking wolf down like large quantities of food. I've never understood that shit. Watching people eat is not a fun experience.
That's even worse than Phil. He's just shoveling it in. Look at his eyes, man. Like this is so bad.
He's
Like he's so
locked in.
addicted to the act of eating that even though it tastes like shit, he still has to eat it.
Yes.
Like that's just bizarre, dude.
A Martian
That-
video. It was
come on.
crickets, silkworms, and something else or something. Like
No, it was suckworms.
oh, suckworms. Yeah.
Yeah, mukbangs are
I don't know
fucking
what that is.
disgusting.
There we go.
This man has an oral fixation.
Look, he's sucking your dick.
Look at you look like he's sucking a dick.
You see from this angle?
He's working it off. He's working that suckworm until it creams.
Bruh.
This is the worst one I've ever done.
You're so immature.
Rich, no. Oh.
This is easily.
This is so
Oh
funny.
my
Like,
god.
Oh,
Dude, that's fucking
that
weird.
has what processor is in there?
What?
fuck.
Is he hallucinating? Like, what was he just talking about tech processing?
He's reading the chat and not reading the.
This is no longer a tech show, Rich.
Tech has exited the building. There's
This
no
is
tech.
Rich of Ritual Humiliation, USA. Coming to you live from Gnome Star's Gimp Shack.
Fuck my
The Gimp
Your
Shack.
technology review.
You're such a fucking bomb, bro.
That is the most disgusting thing
Yeah. Look, watch.
I've ever had.
He's gonna eat more. Just stop. Get some help. Oh my god, he's gonna eat like 3,000 calories worth of pizza.
He's like
in one sitting that tastes like shit. He's like, it tastes so bad. He's like, he's like licking his fingers, like salivating over this fucking
This is so
suckworm.
bad. Oh my god, folks, are you watching? Is it just? I don't care. Anyone who's like, oh, the rich stuff is
The
not.
cheese
I
addict,
love
no
this.
amount of bug can stop him from getting that sweet American cheese into his suckle.
This is disgusting.
The lap band has exploded. Sir, the second pizza has hit the lap band.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
The spice ain't shit. I can handle the bugs, dude. The bugs are disgusting.
Yeah, no
It's
doubt.
like the smell of clay combined with like dog
The
shit.
thing is, Rich votes for the party that wants him to eat bugs to save the
Yeah,
planet.
exactly.
Like, hey, Rich.
Rich votes for
Hey,
the bugs.
Rich, you maybe supporting Klaus Schwab and the WEF that wants you to eat bugs isn't best buds.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Rich asked for the
Were you
bugs.
expecting this?
Yeah.
Why was it the worst day? Trolling him. No,
Look at you.
we're not restart Shane's World. Thank you, Jocelyn. We're not restarting
Clap.
the fucking bug stream. No.
Like what? No.
It's still ongoing. He's going to eat more of it.
Yep, he's eating.
What do you mean restart? What are you going to make another pizza for no money?
Remember when he originally quit making YouTube content and he's like, yeah, I'm going to do so much interesting shit on stream. Like, and I remember he cited like eating bugs as one of the things that he was excited to do moving forward. Like, it's really weird. I mean, I guess this is part of his humiliation fetish, right? Maybe.
Oh. There we go. Still eating it. There you...
What is that?
He's got like sanitized
No,
napkins.
he's got dude wipes. He's got the dude wipes.
Dude
out.
wipes.
Stop, bro.
But he uses them on his...
Dude, I have wipes but they're for my dog. I don't know why he has them on his like fucking desk. I have wipes, you know, for my dog in case he gets like shit on his ass or whatever when he's squatting. But yeah, I don't keep him at my desk just in case I need to clean up.
What? Oh.
Go ahead.
That's real nice to listen to. Is he gonna die?
I wish.
Your punishment must be more severe.
I didn't think it was
I wonder
gonna be
what's
that
gonna break first, his spirit or his body doing this shit, Andy. Like,
I think his spirit.
I don't know if he has any
I don't
spirit
know,
left
bro. You got fat rolls on your bicep. You kind of know it's Jover at that point.
in him. Like he has like
that is so, bro. Do you know how it's like almost impossible to accumulate fat on your arms? Like you have to eat so fucking much to get that level of like body fat percentage in order to actually accumulate significant amounts of fat on your arms. Like that's the two places that fat people are typically still like, you know, skinny is arms and legs because you use them for so much. Like it's actually hard. So I don't know. He needs to get his weight back under control because approaching 50 at, you know, his weight is very, very, very dangerous.
No will to fight, no will to resist. At this point, he'll just do anything Keemstar tells him for like just a hope of a couple of bucks for gas.
Hang on. What did you say? His spirit or what?
Or his body.
Or his chair.
Or his chair.
What's
What
gonna
will break first, your spirit or your chair, Mr. Burnett? And Walmart Financial Center says it's only getting worse for him from here. He is on the hardest downward spiral of any living person who isn't famous. Rich not offing himself out of shame is just proof he lives out of spite like Ralph. Truly narcissistic behavior on display.
That's wild.
He has 4 elbows.
It was going to be bad. The tarantula pizza actually wasn't that bad. I don't know.
He ate a tarantula pizza.
And liked it.
Bro, it looks like he's on the toilet having the most explosive diarrhea of his life. It looks the exact same, doesn't it?
There's giants there. Fee, fi, fo, fum.
He's evolving.
More slice. One more full slice.
He has to eat what he's forcing himself.
Why?
So zero memory.
Like the thing is, there's not any donut. Look at him there. Just zoom in on his eyes there, man. Wow. Wow.
Come on.
Listen, the thing is, there's no donor that's forcing him to do this that donated a bunch. It's like, come on, you got to eat another slice.
Or a scam or whatever.
Nobody donated for this. He didn't hit the goal. He started the stream with this. Still nobody donated. And he's looking like that.
Yeah.
This is just sheer desperation.
Yeah.
You can look in his eyes. You know what the look in his eyes is? And I realized what it is.
What?
It's the look a heroin addict gets when they haven't been able to hit for a while, or like a crack addict gets when they haven't smoked crack for a while.
Yeah.
And this is what's going on in Rich's eyes there. It's like pure fear, pure desperation. Like, am I going to be able to pay my bills tomorrow?
300? No. Rich is probably close to 400 would be my guess. Probably like maybe high 3s, but probably 400 would be my guess.
I'm like dying. Holy
He's
shit.
jonesing for it. I
Good,
wonder
don't
if
ever
he
eat
will
bugs.
reimburse him the bug cost.
He goes, don't ever eat bugs.
Next week, what is it going to be next week, Rich? Is it going to be dog food? Is it going to be like rat shit that you have to eat? Like, where will you stop? Where will you draw the line? I guess he draws the line on filling out a job application. That's the scariest
real.
thought to him.
Yeah, he went down to like, dude, Rich was looking really good for a while. Like, he lost a ton of weight. He looked like alive and he looked younger. Like, he looked really good, honestly. He was making really great progress. And then, you know, like a lot of people, COVID hit and, you know, blimp, unfortunately. He was on a good trajectory for a while, but no such luck.
This was an Indian food.
Rich lives.
So Rich is approaching Griffin's weight, a 450-pound man that can barely walk, whose life can't get much worse. So, you know, he's not quite there. He's got about 50 more pounds to go.
With his parents. Honestly, his online reputation isn't that bad. I mean, it should be worse than it is, but it is what it is. And so why can't he just go to community college for 2 years? You know what I mean? Get some fucking diploma in something and apply for a fucking job.
Or do
you could do welding or something like that.
Uber Eats like Monday and Matt.
I don't even know what to say. Like, it doesn't have to be that he goes to Best Buy. Like, I'm sure his parents, they've been floating his fat ass somehow. He's so heavy. I don't know how they did for 40-something years. They can probably do it another 2. And then he could go fucking work somewhere. I don't know, doing something.
Yeah. Learn a trade.
Dude, you could be a truck driver. Like, shit. That's a super in-demand field.
Hey, are you crazy,
No,
Glory?
he can't do that. I'm just trying to think of what he could, like I've said in the past, like call center, you know, maybe he could work his way up to manager. I've said maybe security guard, like in a very, like, you know, sitting position, like a desk where you watch monitors and nothing ever happens at that site. And he could be that. I don't know what else he could really do. The Walmart greeter, people are saying rodeo clown.
He should join the circus.
I don't know. It's fucking pathetic, man. Like, I don't know. Why doesn't he get into insurance or something? Get licensed, start selling life insurance. Like, there are options, right? Like, he could he could start selling cars. He could sell furniture. You know, there are jobs out there that he could do. He just refuses to do it. Instead, embarrasses himself and his family.
Male escort, gay hooker.
So why is this crust? I put this on for the exact.
What? It's like a soft crust. Like, it's like uncooked crust. It's like doughy.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
All right. Let's just eat some more.
No, I don't.
Not gonna lie, it'd be healthy if you were a welder, because he'll lose a lot of weight being around in a hot. Well, dude, it's like that's a super in-demand field that you can go in and like just learn pretty quickly, and you can make a lot of money doing that type of stuff. Like, a lot of people write off like trade jobs and stuff, but most people who do trade, like, look at your average plumber, electrician, like, they're not exactly super fit individuals either. So that's the thing, is like a lot of fat dudes drive trucks, for example. So you could very easily find something to do. This is why you never make YouTube your full-time job unless you make Keemstar money. Yeah, pretty much, man. And even then, Keemstar didn't make his money from content creation. He made it from selling a 360 game, Survival Craft, or whatever it was called.
This is...
No, you don't say. This guy's eating more?
Here, there's bugs, there's asses, there's habanero.
What do you mean there's ass?
Of bugs, get it?
There's bugs, there's asses. Dude, why is he obsessed with ass? Like, is he just fantasizing about putting an ass in his mouth? Like, yeah, I want to put this ass on my mouth. Like, it's so weird, bro. What the fuck does ass have to do with a bug? Like, it's a very weird fixation.
Bugs have asses. Yeah. Comedy gold. Okay. There you go.
I get it. I should be not you.
Okay, so he eats it. You ready for the craziest dead air you'll ever see in your life?
Here we go. This is it, guys. The craziest dead air in the history of dead air.
Literally. Okay, guys? Now, it's within this 3 minutes.
And you tell me he's not stoned here, right?
Yeah. Okay, Ash, watch this, folks.
What the hell? I'll do a little bit of itty-bitty stretch. Can we get the 20 members tonight?
Okay, this is Ash. This is 4.5 hours later. Oh, I swear to you guys, I have the raw footage. I can show you. This is 4.5 hours later.
And wasn't the goal here? He was going to tattoo Phil's face on his ass.
He says it here. He says it here. I left it here.
Again, I'm not just putting up members. I am going to get a tattoo of Philip Holbernell's face on my ass as...
And he couldn't get 11 more members.
To tattoo...
Dude, what? He's going to tattoo Phil on his... He's so fucking gay. He's so gay. Bro, this is like literally a homosexual man. Like, dude, it makes this even more of like projection, bro.
Does anyone know how old Griffin Gaming is? I have no idea off the top of my head. How old is Griffin Gaming? 27? He's 27. Yeah, dude, I would say there's like a 60% chance that he might be gay. Dude, how could you be in your late 20s and say you're saving your... And there's no way he's such a miserable bastard and says the shit that he says, but no, he's saving himself for marriage. Okay.
Fucking loser faggot.
Bro, it's starting to make sense now. That's like pure classic projection. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, yet he's gonna brand his fucking ass with another man's face. What, you're saying Phil owns your ass? Is that what you're trying to get at? Like, what? Yeah, let me put a fucking grown man's face on my ass. It's just so fucking weird. This is weird, bro. Fucking very weird. Yeah, it's pure projection. He wants me to be gay, I guess. I don't know.
To Phil's face on his ass.
I'm not.
Think of it. It would actually cost...
I'm not doing anything like... Bro, I would never even consider putting another fucking man's ass on my face when I'm the gay one. Like...
Bruh.
No! No! Dude, nasty. That is actually fucking disgusting. Putting a fucking grown man's face on your ass cheeks.
Cost more than the goal for him to get Phil's face tattooed on his ass. he would actually be losing money on this proposition. But he's so obsessed with Phil, he's looking for any excuse to make Phil permanently a part of his body that he's willing to do this at a loss.
Yeah.
But what's crazy is people have so little interest in Dickers beyond when he's
dude, honestly, DSP should make a video just says, I own Rich's ass. Not clickbait.
getting felted by us or 8-Bit Eric or Smash JT or whoever, that he can't even get 11 memberships to get a permanent tattoo of Darkside Phil on his ass.
Yep.
If I put that offer, it would happen in 2 seconds, flat.
Beyond.
That's desperation.
I think if any streamer did that shit, bro, if any streamer came out and was like, yeah, if I get this amount of money, I'll do like this fucking crazy shit, most people would fucking throw money because it's funny, you know? Like, you want to see the fucking freak show basically unfold before your eyes. Like, that's the whole point. You know, it's like going to the circus back in the day and looking at the freaks. You know, it's worth the price of admission. So it's basically that, but a digital form of that. But I don't know, man. The obsession with Phil, the constant talking about ass and cocks, literally wanting to brand his body with Phil's face. Like, dude, this is like the closeted behavior handbook. See here with the 5. My guy Rich was projecting hard. Also, search up Quagmire's dad from Family Guy, a trans character in that show. Rich sound, bro. I know exactly. Yes, that is accurate. Hold on, I'll pull it up real quick. But yes, they do sound similar. You're right.
Look at this, Dad. All these people came out just to...
Dan Quagmire!
Wally, good to see you. This is my son, Glenn.
Nice to meet you, Glenn.
They do kind of sound similar.
You should be very proud of your dad.
Oh, I am, sir.
It was an honor to serve with him. Come on, Dan, let's get a drink. It's great to see you back in your element tonight, surrounded by...
And there's like that one scene, too, with all the gay innuendos with Quagmire and his dad. So, yeah. Exactly.
Seaman.
Yep.
Seaman. See, Quagmire, I told you he's gay. Shut up, Peter.
Hey, you Dan's boy?
That's right.
Your dad was very brave back in Southeast Asia. He flew supplies in where others wouldn't dare to go. I can't tell you how many loads your dad took when I served with him.
Yeah, bro, this is literally Rich. At least his fantasy, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I can't play a lot of it because it'll get claimed. But yeah, this whole scene is like people making gay innuendos about Quagmire's dad. So I think it tracks.
Dude,
in fact,
like, that's like just sad.
And I'll put it on screen after. Let's get 20 subs for this 3-minute video. All right? Let's reach
get
his
some
goal.
subs.
Let's
we
reach
are
his
20
goal.
subs away from during a single 3-minute segment having hit Rich's entire goal to get fucking Phil's face tattooed on his ass. But we'll actually get more because Kick takes less of a cut.
Can we hit it? There we go.
Obama Phone Pro Max 5G for 10 subs, putting us 1 sub ahead of fucking 6 hours of Rich.
There it is, guys. So we got 5.
Scuba Steve for 5 subs. Big Pal JP for a sub. We're only 4 away.
Okay, we're 4 away.
Stop with this.
Let's hit this.
That's a tough start for Rich. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty brutal for Rich.
We're 4. Okay.
Swap permit with his sub. We're 3 away.
Let's go on, guys. Can we hit the 20 sub goal?
From the NES Castlevania artwork. If we hit that.
And my one-eyed Wonder Weasel and Lolo Sifrit for 5 subs apiece.
Oh, so it's 26, right?
And Tony Panther for 5 subs.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Whoa, buddy. Dicker's goal doubled. Double dicks down, Dicker.
Wizardo for a
double
sub.
dick.
Let's go. He broke his all-day goal in under a minute. That's crazy. And you know what our viewer count is? It's 911. This is Dicker's own personal 2,911 viewers.
It'll be like a whole event. I'm thinking.
Thank you for the support, guys. Let's keep it going. We love money here, Casino.
Realistically, by the end of March to hit that goal.
Okay, Ash, am I mishearing this?
Until the end of March to hit 20 subs?
That's what guys, did he not just say that? Listen to this again.
Of Philip Holburnell's face on my ass as Dracula.
Okay.
From the NES Castlevania artwork. If we hit that goal, I will film it. It'll be like a whole
This is a
event.
demented scheme on his part.
He wants, you know, the Castlevania
fantasy, man.
Is it Castlevania 1 or 2's like NES artwork? The Dracula
Wait,
on the
so
top.
Rich has a gay vampire Philip Burnell asshole fetish, I guess.
Left, that's looking back. He wants that whole thing, but with Phil. instead of Dracula for 20
right,
subs.
Let's get a lot more subs to Phil.
Let's go. Let's rape it.
I hate this bit. Like, you know, he's watching this and he's fucking
but
seething.
Yeah.
I'm thinking realistically by the end of March to hit that goal.
Realistic.
I'm not going to be due by the end of February. That would be lunacy.
It would be lunacy to make fucking 11 more subs in the next 10 days, sir. We're talking $5 a day, man.
I told you I was texting you. I'm like, I think I'm in this.
Surely not. Surely not.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like it's beyond the possibility of his mind to even comprehend a future where he makes money. Which...
It's so bad.
I ask. No.
Guys, the dead air is coming. It's wild.
As this is depressing.
Yeah, it is.
No.
It's simultaneously both depressing to see the state a human being can fall to.
Who would make a better president, Philip Burnell or Richard Masur? I would say Phil, honestly. I think Phil is actually secretly based if he wasn't afraid to say what he was thinking. Not to mention, he actually used to have somewhat of a semblance of a job that was respectable, but he got laid off in the 2008 recession. So, I don't know. I feel like Phil would be more level-headed, and, you know, he's not a raging lib, so there's also that. He would do less damage, is I think what we should be asking. Who would do less damage, Rich or Phil? I think Phil would do less.
But it's uplifting as well to see a piece of shit sink so low.
Yes.
So, you know, it's simultaneously depressing and uplifting at the same time. It's really melancholic. And we got Anonymous for a sub, Rough Rider for a sub as well.
Sheesh.
$8 for free.
Oh, man.
The weekends are off, or you could do whatever you want to. I was thinking of maybe, depending on when I'm done with my son's birthday tomorrow, he turns 7. Shout out to my Snuggie. But I don't know when I'll be back.
Doxing his son's birthday?
From that.
Buddy, why are you talking?
Yeah,
why
exactly.
Do you think anyone wants to hear about your son's birthday party, Rich?
Shout outs to Snuggie.
It's because he's trying to be like, guys, I need this money because I'm a dad and I'm trying. It's pathetic.
I need that money.
Yeah.
Don't beg like that, Rich. Using your son as a shield and his birthday party as a begathon.
Hey guys, it's Apollo's birthday tomorrow, and you know, I would really like to be able to get him a new dog bed, but I literally can't, dude, because
I can't afford this shit.
It's like sad, honestly.
Holy.
Son's birthday and being with my kids is more important than
dude, it's like the people who stream on their birthday and they make it a big fucking deal. They're like, oh, it's my birthday. Like Phil with his birthday week celebration. Like, it's just fishing for donos. That's it. It's literally just a fucking fishing for donos exercise. Like, you don't actually want to celebrate your birthday or anything. Like, it's just literally like, yeah, it's my birthday. Give me monies, guys. You know, I'm your friend. Like, you know, if we knew each other in real life, you'd be buying me a birthday present anyway. So you might as well go ahead and just send me $50, right? Like, that's what the hope is.
Okay, on a Sunday.
No, it's not. You've proven that in the past that you fucking would do your show when your daughter was crying and she needed you. You pawned that off on your parents.
Or Christmas Day when you played a PlayStation and when your son couldn't play.
The guy couldn't even spend Christmas Eve with his kids. Couldn't even let his own son play PlayStation on Christmas.
Yeah, that shit was fucking wild when I heard that the first time. He kicked his son off of PS5 on Christmas Eve. Dude, that shit's crazy.
Has to play Elden Ring for 12 hours and make $20.
Yeah.
It's bad. That's the thing. He uses his family as a shield. He talks about them all the time for no good reason. It's constant.
Yeah, he brings them up constantly and then gets pissed when people mention it. It's like, bro, don't talk about your family if you don't want other people talking about it. So, I don't talk about that type of shit because I don't want to talk about it on stream.
With this shit.
This is it, guys. Watch Ash, look at this dead air. You ready? Watch this.
Maybe, depending on when I'm done with my son's birthday tomorrow.
It's crazy.
7. Shout out to my Snuggie.
Watch. Ready, folks?
But I don't know when I'll be back from that. And my son's birthday and being with my kids is more important than doing extra time in on locale on a Sunday.
1, 2,
3. Look, he's stoned. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. He's fucking big.
Well, listen.
Wait, no, there's the worst one. There's the worst one.
I said it. I hold to this. I will never. Oh, Rich, meet Becky to do this for the show.
Right here.
Nope. No, unless I get paid up front.
But you drove to Walmart to meet Becky for the show, you fucking idiot.
Okay, that was 8 seconds, but watch this.
For her, no way. She's too unstable and too flaky. Well, then, whenever we hit the goal, I will look into tattoo artist. Is he? Yeah. So, yeah, man, it's weird. Like, I felt old in my 20s. What's up, Big Chris?
Oh my God.
Carl Wilson's my age. You're calling DSP. You're calling Phil.
His eyes are so red, man. He's obviously
I think he has a brain fart here. It's crazy.
Get Phil.
Phil.
Tell him you're going to talk about aliens with him. Expose all of his lies again.
Is he having a stroke? Whoa!
Yeah, a lot of people started watching me during.
Whoa! He's fucking soft.
There's a worse one.
Fucking suited, bro. What's that? His lip was like a horse's lip, though. He was like.
During COVID
He has
too, I
kids. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really like commenting on people's personal life, but it's like, jeez, dude. Like, they're gonna look up his YouTube channel one day and just be like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Like, kind of crazy. But, hey, you know? This is why I'm glad I don't do anything crazy, bro. Like, I'd say I'm pretty milquetoast as far as controversial statements. Like, the most controversial shit I do is political takes, which I don't fucking care. Like, oh, no, dude. My kids are gonna find out I voted for Trump. Holy shit. Oh. They're going to find out that I didn't support Ukraine. Like, I feel like that's pretty unimportant in the grand scheme of things. But, like, Rich is sitting there dancing shirtless, has literally been documented to have bikini pictures of his underage, I don't even want to say stepchildren because they're not married, his baby mama's teenage girls in bikinis in a Dropbox that are his children's siblings. Like, it's a weird fucking situation, bro. They're gonna go no contact with you? Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna raise lib shits, so there's no fucking way that I'm gonna have libs coming out of my household. So I won't allow them to get brainwashed by, you know, the media or school, because most people don't talk to their kids about stuff like that. So my kids will not be retarded.
What's this?
That's when man, my streams blew up then for a while because everyone was stuck home. So like Intro Guy and I, we were stuck home because that was like people.
Dude, the problem with Elon is Elon's an absent father. He has like kids with all these women and then doesn't see them. So he like will have women with like these ultra leftist chicks and then just never talk to his kids, and then all of a sudden they pop out as trans and he's like, "Oh, wait, what the fuck?" Like, that's the issue with having a bunch of baby mamas and shit and never seeing your kids. You got to make time to actually raise your children, which most people don't fucking want to do. But it's like, why are you having kids if you don't want to raise them? I don't know, dude. Your first priority in life should be to your family. Work comes second. Yeah, I don't know what he saw in Grimes, dude. She's ugly. I don't know. She's like one of those weird alternative-looking chicks. I mean, if I was Elon Rich, I'd pull up at any college sorority at, like, Alabama, Georgia Tech, LSU, or something like that, and just bag, like, a 10 out of 10 Southern sorority girl. And just, you know, be happy as fuck. Instead of, you know, messing with these, you know, ultra-lib, like, Hollywood types and music industry. Like, I don't know, man. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, but even Ashley St. Clair, I don't think is that attractive, man. She's like a 7 at best. She's like one of those women that's desperate to look younger than she actually is. So... But yeah, I'd rather just go pick up some, you know, 10 out of 10 chick from a sorority on the eve of graduation at like a, you know, southern big state college and, you know, be perfectly happy from there on out, because you're going to get a normal person who probably comes from a normal background and hasn't been completely brain rotted. So that's what I would do if I had Elon money. Fuck like celebrities, bro. No thanks.
No vaccine, so we would just stream all the time.
Idiot,
and there would be like over.
This idiot actually thinks the vaccine is what allowed him to leave his house. Like, There's no hope for this guy, man. Like, he's actually that retarded. He actually believes that the vaccine did anything that was positive in the slightest.
Now, I think he thought EXE's here, okay?
COVID, no vaccine. So he would just stream all the time. And there would be like over 1,000+ people here because they didn't know what else had shit to do.
Oh my.
Rich!
Rich! Hello? Earthly Rich!
Rich, you're
man,
doing
look
the
how
show!
stoned he is! What's going
Wait,
on?
I thought that was paused. Bro, I thought that was paused. Holy shit. Dude, I thought they paused the video.
Oh my.
Rich!
Rich! Hello? Earthly Rich!
Rich, you're
Like right there, he's not even moving.
man, look how stoned he is! What's going on?
Yeah, that, holy fuck. I mean, I guess he's reading the chat, but still, man, like, when I'm reading the chat, I'm at least moving. I know I'm not on camera, but I know I'm moving.
Bro! Hello?
That was a lemon bird.
Whoa, buddy. Can we do a pause? We gotta count that. We
I don't know
gotta.
what else had shit to do.
I did not pause. Here, watch. Here you go.
Just stream all the time.
He has like
And
a
there would be,
dementia moment. This is like Joe Biden, like just deer in headlights lost.
Like over 1,000+ people here because they didn't know what else had shit to do.
1, Mississippi.
Prove it, get on camera. I don't have a camera.
2, Mississippi. 3, Mississippi. 4, Mississippi. 5,
Mississippi, 6, Mississippi, 7, Mississippi, 8, Mississippi, 9, Mississippi, 10, Mississippi, 11, Mississippi, 12, Mississippi, 13, Mississippi, 14, Mississippi.
Yeah, that was a lemon bird. I did it.
Holy Dickers.exe stopped responding. Just totally fried. Totally cooked. If he was sober there, then he ought to just go seek Canadian healthcare at that point because his mind is gone.
I'm so glad I will never do weed. Yeah, dude, I really don't get the appeal of weed at all. Like, yeah, let me just fucking cook my brain real quick so I'm a fucking bum ass, just laying around doing absolutely nothing. Just lounging all day, maybe eat a bunch of food, unmotivated. It's just very odd to me, bro. I don't get it. Like, at least with alcohol, like, you get, like, that burst of energy, At least I do. When I drink, like, it kind of, like, hypes me up. So I don't get, like, the super, like, oh my god, bro, like, oh. Like, I want stuff that makes me feel energized and alive. I don't need to feel any more tired and mellow. I'm not trying to mellow out. Like, it's just weird. He had a Mitch McConnell moment? Yeah. When I drink, I get hyped up too. Yeah, it makes me way more social. That's for sure. It makes me a lot more social, and it gives me like a burst of energy. You sound happier when you're drunk? Well, yeah, I think most people are. Although some people are mean drunks. I'm definitely not. I'm a happy drunk. But yeah, I don't understand wanting to be like fucking like relaxed and shit. You're a flamboyant drunk. Oh my god, no I'm not. I guess so, yeah. Just not the gay way. Another tequila. Bro, I still have like 7 bottles of like tequila and Hennessy and all that type of shit that I've never even opened, so. Because I used to buy all my stuff in bulk. So when I stopped drinking, I just have like all this shit sitting there. You're a sped when you drink? Rip. You should start drinking. Why is that? If anything, it just made me tired now. I'm not rested enough. What is this shit? It's over?
we now have another W. So the woman who, South Park...
Put a ticket in, make her gay. Maybe we should go a different route than we did with Indiana Jones. Fuck Indiana Jones, put a ticket in, make her name it gay.
That person is now gone. Lucasfilm boss Kathleen Kennedy expected to retire. Star Wars expected to retire this...
Yeah, but who's going to replace her? That's the question. And does it even matter at this point? Because the damage has already been done.
year, the prolific producer has proceeded over the Star Wars and Indiana Jones franchises through ups and downs since 2012. Yeah, ups and I don't know where the ups were. I certainly know about a lot of the downs.
The best parts about Star Wars is there is no...
Yeah, where the fuck is the up or down? Bro, it's only been down.
Or evil. I would say arguably the gayest Star Wars.
The gayest.
Oh, yeah, the gayest Star Wars.
Thank fucking God. Man. And do you remember when
Instead of lightsabers, we put on colored condoms that glow in the dark, and then we fight. But then actually we slip them in each other's ass, and, you know.
I said about how Disney was eventually going to turn around and change shit? These people actually thought Disney gave a fuck about women. They never cared about this shit at all.
The Force is female.
You going to turn around and change shit? These people actually thought Disney gave a fuck about women.
Would, maybe, definitely not, definitely not.
They never cared about this shit at all. This is the way that you can change the way that, movies and anything like this are made. All you have to do is not support the product and actively complain about it. And if you do that for long enough, you can change the outcome. The problem, I think, is it took 10 years. There are a lot of things that take a long time to do, but it's just good that it's happening.
You know, I think this was the golden age of the Jedi.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? This is Star Wars?
No. It's a fucking fan fiction. That's the only way to look at modern Star Wars is fan fiction. The Force is gay now, that's right. The Force is female, yeah, fuck yeah, exactly, bro. I go from catching Griff's stream early to taking my father to a hospital for a possible shattered pelvis. Damn, bro. Hope everything's alright. Shit. That's not fun. The canon 2012 to now Star Wars needs to be right. Yeah, that's the only way to save it is to get rid of everything. Which they're not going to. They won't. They'll keep it because it's Disney. And they refuse to admit they fucked something up. Watch the first short. It says Goy. Alright.
How you doing there, Skeeter? Listen up and listen good. Since the beginning of recorded history, the white man's been coming up with technologies, cultures, civilizations worth keeping, worth giving a damn about.
Thank you, white man, for inventing the computer, the microwave, medicine, electricity, theory of evolution, the pencil, Western law, cotton candy, freedom of speech, discovery of DNA, the atom, the cell, Christless, and we was king.
Thank you for creating a society where people don't shit in the street or beat their kids all day. Thank you for all the free money. And by the way, did you know I'm 1/8 Hopi Indian?
I don't give a fuck about that.
Excuse me, mister. Yoo-hoo. Thanks for giving women the vote.
What happened to your boulder, Goy? I don't know. I wasn't looking. Next thing I knew, boulder's gone. I guess I'm a stupid Goy. You're white. How you doing there, Skeet?
Fuck. Alright. That was a thing. Yeah, it was Sam Hyde. I thought y'all could tell that already. Although, I guess it's smaller on your screen. So you can't really see it in the thumbnail. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else we have to watch. Is there anything else worth watching? There's not really anything calling out to me on the home page. We did basically... I mean, I know reading comments doesn't technically count as videos, but we basically did over 7 hours of videos today. There's nothing. Yeah, it's Jover, man. It's absolutely Jover. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really see anything that's calling out to me, bro. Oh, shit, I got baited. I was like, oh, Synthetic Man, 12 hours. It says podcast or whatever. I was like, oh, shit, I didn't know he uploaded his Kingdom Come video. I got fucking, my neck broken there. That RTU bug ass pizza was, yeah, dude, that's so gross. So gross. What is the channel? Let's see. Somebody mentioned something else with them. Oh, I guess we can get the full context on this.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
Like, yo. Apparently the Thorpes are heading to my place. You don't want to do that. You don't. You don't want to do it. Be a big fucking problem if you do it. Keep your fucking bullshit away from me. And if you don't, well, we'll go from there. No. Chill with that fucking talk, man. I never invited them. Who the fuck invited them? I didn't have them on stream because this evening, and even for the past few days, I was receiving messages from one person talking about how they don't want to work with you. I'm like, I don't need to be, this is high school shit. This is high school shit. I'm good. I'm out. If they do it and it isn't just, they're going to do it for content. And I'm just, it's not going to turn into content.
Synth said his Kingdom Come 2 video will be around 3 hours. Damn. I mean, I guess it's a long game, so it makes sense, but that's fucking crazy, bro.
That they want anyway. Because I didn't have you on a show?
Yeah, if we do watch that on stream, I'll have to like give him a super thanks or whatever, because that'll basically be almost the entire stream, so... Yeah, I'll have to leave him like a super thanks or whatever the fuck on the comment section for the, you know, I guess potential loss in ad rev. But yeah, I guess we can watch it when it comes out. We'll just have to, you know, dedicate a big ass chunk of time to it. Which, I mean, if I speed it up, it'll obviously make it faster, but... You hate my sound... Dude, I thought I didn't unpause it, but he's just not saying anything. I hate your soundboard theory, Griff. I can't stop thinking about it whenever you're... Dude, I'm telling... It's a nervous tick. It's a nervous tick. Because some people whistle, some people hum, some people, like, tap their fingers together, some people cross their arms, some people, like, play with their hair. Like, yeah, it's a nervous tick. 100%. He needs, like, that affirmation, like, oh my god, guys, I love horsecocks, and then presses the applause button because he's worried about how people will perceive it. So, it's like the same thing that sitcoms do, where... You know, where they tell a shitty fucking joke and they play the laugh track to, like, trigger the audience to have, like, a groupthink reaction. Like, oh, other people are laughing, so I find it funny, too. Like, it's basically that. You know, please applause what I just said. Agree with it.
I'm hoping that they're just talking shit and maybe going to get a clip out of this.
Yeah, the nervous chuckle. Holy shit.
It's fine.
That's actually kind of painful to do.
But don't play with me.
I need something to drink after that.
Apparently, Grace Thorpe and her dad are going to pay me a visit. Oh, but that's basically what it is, man.
I think FBI wants Grace to pay him a visit. Wasn't he the one that was thirsting over her? I believe it was. I don't remember.
Where's her stream? Let's go check it out. On Misunderstood? Brandon Martin thing. Let's get some more members in here, baby. Let's go. Where's the stream? Don't just leave. No. You got me angry. Now you don't just like leave a little sprinkle in a crumb and walk away. The channel is called Misunderstood.
Misunderstood Lil Wayne. Oh yeah, dude.
Ooh. Rala, thank you for gifting the membership. Now putting us at 9 new members. Wow, that was fast. But they hate each other.
They probably want to make money.
Troll or not, this exists. All right, can we...
And funny and getting shit on by other people, which we were not protected from. And ever since then, we've had a vendetta. So recently, well, I won't speak for links. I've had a vendetta, but let me just intro this. So recently, Review Tech USA,
Rala, how are you?
was hired for Tech Talk, which is one of Keemstar's many new failing shows, and was on Tech Talk for a couple weeks, and then also got unceremoniously kicked out of the universe for really no reason. And as far as I could tell, he got fired live on stream, which was, you know, a shitty thing to do. So of course, me and Links were like, oh, okay, like this guy seems to understand what we're going through. Now there's like a person with much more clout who's also been treated like shit by this universe, and maybe we could do something with this. So
where do I have clout?
Did y'all hear that? Hold on. Listen.
Thing to do. So of course, me and Links are like, oh, okay, like this guy seems to understand what we're going through. Now there's like a.
You hear that? Bro, I thought I was going crazy. I was like, there's no way that's her, right? And then I realized, yeah, it's him, like right up on his mic.
Person with much more clout who's also been treated like shit by this universe, and maybe we could do something with this. So
where do I have clout? What clout do I have? You still use the coffee mug?
Grace is so fucking hot.
Thank you for being a member for 2 years. That is amazing.
Yeah, but isn't she like crazy or some shit?
This is I want to see the conspiracy theory about this. This is fun.
Rich's stream.
Yeah, I guess. Hold on, wait. Actually,
you still use the coffee mug? Thank you for clout.
Who's also been treated like shit by this universe.
All right, he does have both hands on the desk, so we can throw that theory away.
The conspiracy theory about this is fun.
Rich's stream. We
oh God, here's FBI. Yeah, this is his girl.
They consoled me? I needed consolation? Oh man, listen. Yo, this YouTube shit is crazy, man. This YouTube shit is crazy.
We explained our experiences, and we hyped him up. You know, he changed his channel name to Lolcow Basement, stealing my joke, but like whatever.
I didn't even know you. Oh my God! All of a sudden, man, she turns real quick, real quick. Holy shit! Bitch, what did you call yourself, Lolcow Basement? When that happened?
I don't care, but he changed it to Lolcow Basement as an FU to Keem, which we both thought was funny, and everything was right as rain. And today, about 2 hours ago, around 6 p.m. EST, me and Links were supposed to have an interview with Rich, not one-on-one, but like a 2-on-1 like conversation on his stream about our.
Yeah, she wanted to come to my house and do it, and I thought of something. I'm like, Lauren would be here, but it's not like, what am I gonna do? Have a kid? Like, who knows what the hell could happen? You know what I'm saying? She could have been like, if say we had a falling out, which I'm kind of seeing, she's already kind of given misinfo here. Oh, Rich did this. Hell no. That's why let's do on Discord.
Yeah, Rich, I don't think anybody would believe. Never mind. I'm not even going to get into the...
Yeah, exactly, to Scott the phone. Yeah, no.
I don't want the mental image of having to describe it, so...
Look at what Becky did to Richie, okay? I got Roger pregnant. Like, nah, man. I mean, again, Lauren would have been here, like, filming stuff or whatever, but I was like, you know what? No, thank you.
Our experiences and just kind of, you know, shooting the shit, getting to know each other, but we had planned this for at least...
Oh, boo-hoo, I ghosted them. I wanted to just keep... Apparently that wasn't going to work, but I wanted to just step the fucking way, okay?
Oh, he goes... What a bitch, dude. Yeah, let me invite you on to my fucking show, blah, 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 and then you just fucking ghost. Yeah, that's like some woman behavior, Rich. Just say, you know, actually, I don't want to do the interview. Appreciate you making time, but I don't really want to go forward with it. Like, there you go. Crisis averted. But instead, he's going to act like a fucking woman and be like, oh, I just stopped messaging him. That's like some womanly shit, bro.
You know how many people have ghosted me doing this? Not saying it's right, but you know how many motherfuckers have ghosted me? Who fucking cares? You know what I do? I scratch my ass and move on with my day.
There we go. We're back to his ass.
At least a week. And Rich had confirmed yesterday with me on stream.
Urban garlic flavor.
Wait, so he was confirming it up until the day before that they were going to go on together, and then he decides to ghost him the day of? What the bro? That's like literally some scummy ass shit. Like, yeah, here, clear up your schedule, and you're gonna come on my show, and you're gonna make me money. But actually, I'm gonna flake on you in the last minute.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. This is why I don't like drama or LOL cows. Manufactured fake BS for the sake of profit.
Yep.
And people find it entertaining.
Yeah, Grace likes the father figure type. She can stick with them besides me. Dodging also. Daniel, here is the problem. At first, I thought it would have been cool. But then I was getting DMs of images of people. And then, honestly, there was someone here who has nothing to do with the Low Caliber universe. You know who I'm talking about. I think they're here right now. I won't name them.
He was getting images of people. Uh-oh.
Sent me a picture, or sent me the video on YouTube about her and her dad. And that was like, oh, God. No, I can't. So that's why. I was going to have them on the show. I did commit to having them on Discord. I said I would think about her having her here. Then I thought more and thought about what I just said, and I'm like, no way. So, Keemstar was right. And again, even with Lauren here, which she would have been here. I don't, she could be like, oh, Lauren went in here and he met me in a bathroom. And no, I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. She probably doxed me for the 12th time. Not saying she doxed me 12 times. You can find, unfortunately, all my shit on the internet in like 20 seconds. Just keeping it real. Yeah, I know. And I thought about it. Remember I said I would think about it? Okay, well, here. It's canceled. There you go. So we leave it at that, Grace. Have great luck with your career. It's that simple. Life is tough. What's up, Review Tech USA? It's strange saying that. Not saying how I handle. What's up, Luna? How are you? Not saying that not hitting you up was right, but I just wanted to step away. I'm in no one's pocket, too. I saw some people saying that before. The only money I'm making is the money I'm making here on my own. Grace, don't threaten me. Don't fucking threaten me. Think real hard.
Yo, FBI, are you just gonna let him treat your girl like this, dude? You need to stand up for her, bro. Be there in her time of need. Jesus with the 5, watch nice aimbot, bro, from Fat Magic. Okay, yeah, we can check it out.
Maybe if you weren't so fucking unhinged, you wouldn't have to do shit like this to garner a follow.
Needs to wear a CPAP machine? Yeah, dude.
Wait, you ever think of that?
One of those oxygen fucking things.
Now, you can get the fuck out of my chat. I'm done talking to you. It's not a threat, it's a promise. Okay. Now leave it there. It's not a threat, it's a promise? All right. If that's how you want to roll, man. And then you wonder why you get banned from everything. All right, that's how you want to roll? Cool. You know how many people have canceled shit on me? Imagine I went around threatening everybody that I canceled. Yeah, apparently I'm going to have to get the police involved. Threat, it's a promise. Motherfucking bitch.
Holy fuck. Dude, his lungs are crying out for help.
Go chase clout somewhere else. Apparently, why you even thought there was any clout to chase for me. Just make it make sense. He may get 0 viewership, but Ape and Eric has more fucking subs than I do. I didn't have, first off, here's the other fucking thing too, which I don't give a fuck about. I could have been just sitting around jerking off. I was working on the other computer and getting shit ready with it. You want to know, Grace, why you keep on getting kicked off of shows and doing stuff? Because you're fucking nuts.
Yeah, I like a little crazy, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I heard that she is actually nuts. I have no fucking idea. I don't watch her, so. And I haven't watched anything really she's been on, but that's the word on the street, dude. She's so hot as dude, she definitely is way more attractive than Melanie. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, beauty means shit when you're fucking crazy too. I didn't do shit besides not having people on show. That's what I did. Fuck with me.
that he was going to do a call with us tonight at 6 p.m. or so. And I was saying to everybody all day,
puffin', bruh.
you know, I'm getting ready for the Rich stream at 6.
And you're proving right here why I bailed on you.
You know what they say about crazy? Yeah, they got the gorilla grip.
Maybe people wouldn't bail on you if you didn't pull the crazy. Lynx is gifting memberships on the other hand. Oh, you know, this shit's a Twilight Zone. Then Grace wouldn't have been sitting on my lap, that's for shit sure. No. Thank you, Lynx. Nah, man,
Why is... Bruh, what the fuck?
Oh, God, I'm so angry right now. And I'm trying to be calm. And I'm going to be calm. I'm not going to rage. I'm not going to yell. Who's burning bridges? Oh, yeah. I love when Yeah, the whole stream is here, too. Like, you want to make content about it and be pissed off about it. God bless, man. Make it all you want to. But don't threaten me. This ain't how you handle shit, Grace. Dude, you know how many people I've gotten in contact with, no shows, you know what I do, or they don't respond? People do respond to. I'm like, all right, cool. That's it. Just going to go on with my day. Look at how, let's go into how dirty I was done on Local Tech Talk. Am I going to, like, threaten anybody there? Come on, dude. It's fucking lunacy. She said from what I heard, she's going to come.
It says the guy who was threatening to sue Keemstar for saying you were a bad dad. Like, Rich literally has a history of, like, threatening people who say shit about him. He never does anything about it, but he threatens to sue people all the time.
Here. Yeah, actually, I'll do that, too. You could fix her. Have fun. No, I went download video, actually. Yeah, I think she's just trying to get a reaction out of me, too. You know the thing I'll tell you, Grace? As well. You have talent. You have the right look for things, too. You look like a hybrid of Julia Stiles and Kirsten Dunst.
Yeah, she needs a pimp, bro.
You have... Yeah, what the fuck are those shorts?
She needs a content pimp.
Good point, Leaks. You could have a fucking career. A legitimate one. In Hollywood or doing something like that. Even your voice, I could see you doing voice acting. But if you act like a fucking lunatic, all they're going to see is this. You ever get hired for anything, they're going to be like, oh my God, no thank you. You still have a chance, even now, to not ruin yourself. Think about that. Grace has come here. You might actually be accurate about that.
Dude, could you imagine if she did gaming shit? Could you fucking imagine how easy the money would be? Like, she's easily way more attractive than 90% of the Twitch hoes that make a lot of money. So, it would be like fucking easy mode, recruit difficulty, aim assist, God mode, all at once.
I know, Insomniac, you were right. You're right. It's not the way to be. Glad my therapist put me on Lamictal. Been on that for quite a while. Keeps my moods more balanced. So, Insomniac, you were right. I have to piss real quick. I'll be right back. Apparently, she streamed about Rich all day. She streamed before On the Hunt for Dick.
The Hunt for Dick. What the fuck? What in the fuck is that? The Hunt for Dick.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find that on my other screen.
$5 through Super Chat. Rich, her and her dad literally got in trouble with the CT police for doxing some other YT girl on the way to your house. Psycho much?
All right, you're gonna have to give me a few minutes here. I'm gonna have to call the cops. I don't really want to, because that means they're gonna have to show up there.
I don't see anything.
Christ. Fucking retards. Waste my fucking... Now I have to stop the stream. We have 600 fucking people here. Here we go. I'm gonna call them. Don't really have a choice.
Oh yeah, dude. People are threatening to come to my house. Well, are they there, sir?
All right.
No,
awesome.
they're not
Thanks,
there.
Nick.
All right. Thank you. Bye. That's literally what's gonna happen. Reverend Coffin's other son of the 5. If Grace did gaming streams and wore ethot clothing, she would blow up. Nah. You can't. See, this is the thing. You don't give up the goods like that. No ethot clothing. That's the long-term play. At first, she needs to be like just that every, other girl type looking chick that every dude could picture themselves dating, that's like, on the more attractive side of things, but still dresses semi-modestly, which then sells the fantasy even more. Like, yeah, you gotta sell the image of like, yeah, dude, she's still dateable. You don't want to jump straight into the fucking ethot shit. Otherwise, she comes off as a whore, which will not last. I agree with you, gamers love to coom and goon. You have to sell the dream that one day she might actually date you. That's the thing. Yeah, girl next door look type thing. Like, you want her to dress, attractive, but not, like, suggestive, if that makes sense. There's a very thin line between that.
I'll be back, maybe. If not, I'll be here tomorrow. Have a good one. Motherfucker.
Cry. Cry hard, Snort Hogan. Cry hard, Cult of Hate. Keep crying, because I was right and you were wrong.
I got the drip going.
Yeah, she could very easily do Brett Cooper type content. Yep. You could have her do both. Have a gaming channel and like a social commentary channel. 100%. 100%, bro. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Start at 250. $250. Most replayed.
To end that guy's suffering, he was just asking for it at that point. Oh, you guys see that cheat? You guys see that? That was something fierce. Don't you guys agree? Did he just kill himself?
He's gaming wearing the biggest
God, I can't hear what that guy's saying. Dude, this kid's straight up cheating, and I'm beating him. This is great.
Yes, sir.
I have the power of crits. He may cheat, but he doesn't have crits.
Prune Fortress.
The rage heavy is out. Fuck. Oh no, the cheater's back. Wow, we almost got him. I have a feeling if I was like live or something, people would be asking me to try to go sniper against the cheater guy. So you know what? I'm down to try it. I'll give it a shot. The rocket jumper guy.
Stinky.
What the hell is going on? You can only get that experience in community servers. I'm telling you guys, it's just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
I long for the sweet release of death.
F1, 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 F1. Everybody vote F1. F1, 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 F1.
This is just... This is just insane.
Me too.
We should have saved the
Me too. Hell yeah, based kid.
Save the ban for who?
Another guy thought he was cheating too.
The based kid. I hope you get cancer, kid. And he's like, me too.
Needs to switch to sniper.
You like goblin sex, right?
A child after my own heart. Yeah, this is brain rot.
I can hear the bongs.
I can hear the bongs. Such poetry. His voice. How do I fucking aim? This is just so funny.
Yeah, I never got into TF2.
Scout invaded. flew in through the heavens. You know what? I'm gonna go get this guy. Yeah.
Get them on your side, right?
No.
Everyone. Blue team's
Wow.
pretty nice.
I was very slow with that. I still managed to live.
I don't like communists.
F1, this dude's literally a cheater. You got banned yesterday for the same exact thing.
It's cheating.
Hope you get cancer. I hate children more than we hate cheaters. I'm about to kill you.
These guys are so angry.
Your first Steam game?
The age-old trick, guys. Guys, the age-old trick. The ones where you shoot their voice box.
Let's see. J5150 with a vibe. Did RTU really call the cops or just smoke weed more? Yeah, he probably popped an edible. He probably did it for dramatic effect, bro. The cops will literally just laugh you off. You say, people are threatening to knock on my door. Like, they'll be like, oh, are they there now? And he'll be like, no. Or are they threatening you with weapons or anything? No. Then the cops will be like, all right, well, call us if anything happens, bye. They don't fucking care. Like, do you really think cops are going to fucking do anything? Because you're like, oh, yeah, somebody online said they might knock on my front door. Who fucking cares? Do you really think a cop's going to be like, oh, my God, sir, let us station 10 cop cars outside of your house to make sure no one knocks on your front door? Like, I don't know, dude. What do you think's going to happen there? You're just pestering them. They're going to be less likely to help you in the future if you do that type of shit.
Bubble.
Medic gaming. Yes.
I know what he's saying, but it doesn't sound like what he's saying. You guys know what I mean?
Get fucked, sniper.
Excuse me? You did that to my brethren? You did that to my brethren? My brethren!
Stupid. You're stupid. You have like a fucking F in every class in school.
He's so upset that I'm cheating.
I think he's just Spanish.
How could he be? Yo! Okay, I see that. It's based on how fast his reaction speed is, or else it would have killed me instantly. Watch this, we can actually beat him. If we're just a little bit faster. He's cheating, guys. He's cheating.
You literally can't ban him, bro. Somebody already voted. You tried. Shut up.
He's cheating, guys.
Now shut the fuck up, please.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
Guys, he's cheating. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, guys.
He's cheating.
Yeah, we do. He's cheating, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's cheating.
It's working.
I'm sorry, bro. You just have
But he's cheating. A lot of people like my voice chat voice. So here's a lot more. There's more of that for you guys.
I don't know what the point of the video is.
His reaction speed. See that? Boom. That's how you beat a cheater, ladies and gentlemen.
There was TF2 drama where,
ladies and gentlemen, that's how you beat a cheater.
Spamming CP with stickers? What the fuck?
I messed up his speech. Oh, that's the cheater. That was just... I forgot I had to do that. I was a little late in the draw there.
Vote yes, vote yes.
He's cheating, guys. He's gone. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna end the video there because everyone realized it was me and things started getting...
That's because someone set their spray. Yeah, that's fucking nasty, dude. I don't understand, bro. I mean, I'll never understand it. But there's a special circle of hell for people like that. Who donated this? Jesus. So you can 1v1 him in TF2 to settle your differences. I don't know. Dominicans are not black. Let's hear how.
How black are Dominicans? You might be shocked by the answer. The Dominican Republic is located on Hispaniola in the Caribbean, sharing the island with the country of Haiti. However, these two countries
They hate each other.
Have a vastly different genetic makeup. While Haitians are almost exclusively descended from African slaves, the heritage of Dominicans is more complex. A genetic study published in 2015 revealed that the average Dominican is 52% European, with the remaining ancestry being predominantly sub-Saharan African at 40% and 8% Native American, mostly of indigenous Taino origin. As a result, 70% of Dominicans identify as mixed. Around half of the remaining 30% identify as black, with the other half identifying as white. While some African African Americans might mock Dominicans for not identifying as black, it seems to make sense from a genetic standpoint, as the majority of them have as much, if not more, European ancestry. How black are...
That might have something to do with why half the island is nice and half the island on the other side is literally unlivable, and they eat dirt cookies. But I don't know. Dirt cookies versus tropical paradise. Take your pick. How black is... Well, I don't know. How black are we talking? Definitely not from the waist down, unfortunately. Or height-wise. Or athletic ability. Did I change my smoke alarm? You mean that ceiling bird? Yeah, I put some feed out for it. How many... I have no idea, bro. I think my ancestors came here in like the... I believe in the 1700s, but I'm not sure, honestly. I've heard different things, so... Like, I have male... I would say majority British background, and then French, which I think the French came over in the mid-1800s. And then the English ancestry is like 1700s and shit. So, I don't know. Ew, you're part French? Wait till you realize that most British people are part French, too. Because the French invaded Britain and literally, you know, spread their seed amongst the population. But yeah. Superior white gene, yeah. France and England are my two main backgrounds. Like, I have a little bit of German as well. I think some Scottish, but mainly British, and then also French. Fuck the French. No, we not. That's Norman, Griff. Where is Normandy? Where is Normandy? Where is Normandy? Griffin is Australian? Nope. That ain't me. I'm not part of the kangaroo crew, sorry. There's a lot of black French people. Well, they're not French, but there's a lot of black people in France, yes. Griffin, should Belgium dissolve in to both France and the Netherlands? I have no idea, dude. I don't fucking care. I think the U.S. should go in and conquer all of Europe. There you go. We'll own it all, so you don't have to worry about it. Isn't half of English words originated from French? English is kind of complicated because, you know, if you look at ancient English, or, you know, I don't remember what it's called. English has a very interesting history because it's one of the languages that was never actually a written language. It was always an oral language, which is why if you look at, like, the spelling of words back in the day, like 200, 300, and way back especially, if you read Old English, you shouldn't try to read it in the way we read words today. You basically have to sound everything out, because English did not have like an actual dictionary until much later. the way you wrote English was basically writing it down like it sounds. So, yeah, it's very weird. So that's why the, different spellings of words throughout history have changed so dramatically with English, is because they never actually had, like, a set spelling for words. It was just, oh, well, this is how it sounds, so I'm going to write down something that looks similar to how it sounds in my head. So it's really weird. It's a very, very weird language, which is why you have situations with, like, read, read, and that type of stuff. So, I don't know. But it's like a mix of Latin, Germanic languages, the Old English language. Like, it's very weird. It's kind of a clusterfuck, because up until a certain point, they didn't even use, like, the Latin characters. So, yeah, it's kind of all over the place. It's all over the place. Bruh, that Fable thumbnail? Yeah. Gnarly. My home country was colonized by the French, so the language is African French. Are you talking about Morocco? Or somewhere else? I know that was like when did they get rid of that? I forgot. Like up until recently, I think France owned Morocco, right? Oh, Saint Lucia? Okay. No, I'm not off work today. But at this point, I'm just gonna stay up. I slept a little previous afternoon because I didn't sleep the night before, so we're 2 for 2 on that front. But yeah, Griffin works, dude. That's right. Unlike some, I actually do have a job. I contribute something to society. I'm a hard working tax-paying American. I'm kind of hard right now, but yeah, that's none of your business. Would you smash Rachel's? No, dude, she's so ugly. This bitch is hideous. Like, look at her. She looks like some fucking nasty mongoloid, like, genetic disaster. Like, ew. She's gross, man. Griffin is probably super... No, I talk like this. I mean, I don't curse, but... No, I just literally talk like this. I don't know, man. I talk like this. This is my normal speaking voice. I'm like, alright, guys. Today's meeting, we're going to be talking about the amazing work that... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. It's worse when she speaks. Why have her... Yeah, dude. It's like the most unbelievable scenario. Like, Gal Gadot is supposed to be jealous of Rachel Ziegler's fucking appearance. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This bitch is like a 5 on a good day. And that's only because she's skinny. Lucy. Dude, that chick from the Fallout show is ugly. I don't like her either. She grosses me out. Plus, she's covered in tattoos, too. Do you do 15 seconds of dead air during meeting? No, I leave my mic muted if I'm not talking. So, Jesus with the 2, I never talk to people I work with. I try not to, man, but unfortunately, I lead like an entire work stream, so I have to talk. I mainly talk to the client, which honestly I don't mind because they don't want to waste time, and you know I'm all for that. So we just cook through stuff and get through it as fast as possible, which I appreciate. But yeah, ideally I don't have to talk to anybody, but every once in a while I do have to. I'm so glad I only cared about fictional women till now, because they're so much better to be looking at and listening to. Fair enough, man. And you can turn them off when you get sick of them. I'd convert for Gal. Yeah, if she... Alright, so like back in the day, I don't know about now, but yeah, if she was the same age as she was, like, I don't know, in that Fast and Furious movie, sure. I agree. Maybe not nowadays, but... Red Dress Aerith or Mass Effect 3 Liara? Definitely Red Dress Aerith. She could give me a son. Never understood why she'd be hot. Oh, the fucking nasty ass Rachel chick. Yeah, gross. Switch 3 will have... I don't know if they'll call it the Switch 3, but I would imagine so. As long as the ratio to physical and digital stays, you know, relatively the same with Nintendo, which I don't imagine it changing, then yeah, they'll probably still have physical cartridge slot. Nintendo likes physical products because they're a toy company. That's what they used to be before they got into gaming, so they understand the importance of having like material, physical items that build attachment. Something about Aerith that hits different than other girls in fiction. She's ideal, that's why. She's like the type of chick who has that personality that you just want to be around, you know? Like certain people have that kind of like magnetic personality that you just enjoy, like even like not in a sexual way or whatever. It's like you enjoy being around them because they're fun to talk to, or they're always doing interesting stuff, or just they make you feel happy in a sense. So it's like she has that energy, especially in the remake games. So not like overly optimistic, you know, I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe, but like the magnetic personality type effect. Jesus with the 5, it amazes me how people can still be unemployed when there are so many easy jobs. After all, if Ziegler can LARP as pretty, anything is possible. Yeah. Well, the problem is she's chosen specifically as a demoralization agent to, you know, destroy the perception of female beauty. Which is the unfortunate thing. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to go ahead and hop off, guys. It's 7:30 for me, so I got to get ready. But appreciate everybody hanging out. We've been live for exactly 8 hours and 2 minutes now, so we did a full shift right before my other shift. So have a wonderful Wednesday, everybody, and I will talk to all of y'all later. Peace out, guys.